table and you've got the person pointing at it,
Of course.
like the Wojak thing.
God, I want to actually body slam my
Wojak
dog
by
right
yourself.
now. He won't shut up.
Hey, don't animal abuse is not funny, man.
Yeah, obviously animal abuse isn't funny. I'm not being trying to
Yeah,
be funny.
oh, shit, I broke my nutcracker.
Obviously, I'm not gonna hurt my dog. Jesus, what do you
I don't
think
know.
of me?
You're American. You eat dogs.
I don't eat. That's like notably like a Asian thing.
No, no, that's an American thing. You guys shoot and eat dogs.
No, it's not an American thing. You can say that. It's just not accurate. Helldivers 2 isn't even a fucking category.
Yeah, it's a Twitch category though.
What the fuck? Okay, well I guess I'm gonna have to go into just chatting on Kick. I already got 2 viewers on Zagick. Wow. Low, chat. Hell frickin' low. Sheesh. How is it going, everybody? Hello. Based. Okay. Cool. Tired of streaming to none. I stream to so many though. Rumple Piracy YU7UFXAY.
I don't engage with the bots.
I don't usually engage with the bots. It's just funny. Boom.
Also, you should start writing scripts, by the way.
Stop writing what?
Start writing scripts, take notes, and then so you can talk about freely.
Scripts?
Yeah, you write down to what you're going to be saying, so that way it makes it easier for you to actually, be a streamer rather than just focusing on reading things as it happens, and maybe mistakes happen, mistakes happen.
Um, yeah, I'm good. If I have concerns about the structure of stuff, or eventually I need to do stuff, I might. But as of right now, I'm not too concerned with adhering to some strict principle streaming thing. I'm just trying to.
I will be damned if I'm going to fucking uninstall Helldivers 2 because that would take me hell to reinstall. I'm just moving it slowly.
God, I love Vyvanse.
No, you're an addict now.
I wouldn't say I'm addicted. I take my prescribed dosage, and I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Supreme Court ruling. It'll be.
Well, you should do it. Pull up the Trump birthday card.
Yeah, that'll get brought up at some point today.
Well, more so because the full fucking thing is the ledger has been released.
Yeah, it was a. Just a second. I gotta deal with the dog. Base Jew.
Yeah?
Are you watching the stream?
No, not. I can't do shit with this computer when it's fucking moving files to the main hard drive. I'm gonna still getting a new hard drive. That's why.
Oh, not bueno.
Maybe I can pull it up on my phone. Hey, maybe Sabra will come back today.
True. Could be the case. Where he does come. All
You
right.
streaming on?
Streaming on
You are.
all of them. All the things.
What about even OnlyFans?
I wish. All
What
right.
the fuck is up with your? What did you get a haircut? What is up with this bowl cut?
Bowl cut. Why are you? What are you doing here? Why are you?
You have a damn bowl cut today.
It look like a bowl cut to you, nerd?
Yeah, it looks very much like a bowl cut. Not a mullet. That looks like a bowl cut.
It's
A
not
mullet is usually smaller in the front.
It might look less like a mullet because I need to get the sides recut. It's been probably 2.5 weeks since I got a cut.
It's more so your fringe was exactly shaped like exactly shaped like a bowl cut.
Well, it looks like I need to get a haircut then, eh?
No. Come on, it's okay, Fryo.
Wait, are you looking at the stream?
Partially, it's lagging that shit for some reason.
Alright, let me know when you can see. Come here, Harry.
I can see it's got like a massive 40-second delay.
Look at this guy. Harry Berry.
Are they pulling his cock out?
Oh, he's my little guy. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down.
Yeah, don't hold your stream on account for me. Just keep streaming and I'll be there when I'm there.
Alright. Kavanaugh's concurrence. Wait, is this Okay, so this is Kavanaugh's. Okay. The application for stay presented to Justice Kagan and by her referred to the court is granted. The July 11th, 2025. No, Harry. No. You're not chewing up that. Stop it. No.
Hey, Lamar, I found a picture of you.
No, Harry. Stop. Just lay down. I'm gonna put you in your frickin' kennel. Alright, I'm not a friar.
Yes, yeah.
The application for stay presented to Justice Kagan, blah blah blah. Entered by United States District Court for the Central District of California, case number 225 CV5605 is stayed pending the disposition of the appeal in the United States Court of Appeals for the Ninth Circuit and disposition of a petition for a writ of certiorari. So some Latin shit. Actually, I want to look that up. Writ of.
Can you make this a sticker on your Twitch?
Probably. Okay. Definition.
You can call it man lust. Is that a good name for it?
Oh, a writ of certiorari. I'm assuming it's Latin, right? Is when a decision by the Supreme Court to hear an appeal from the lower court. That's all that is. Okay, cool.
Well, I'll call you back in like maybe 20 minutes. Privately first, with the first, with the first extraction will be done for not calling on the server. Okay.
The what?
The first extraction will be done privately in our DMs.
Of course, and then I'm hopping in. Just let me know when your shit's good.
Yeah, well.
Okay, bye. Disposition of petition for a writ. Okay. If such a writ is timely sought, should Tiorari be denied. I gotta know how to pronounce that word. I sound like probably a fucking himbo saying this. Control V. How? Sorry, himbo.
Grammarly provides a bunch of...
Why? What is this?
At Julian's pronunciation guide, where we look at how to pronounce better some of the most
Why is he saying it so seductively to me right now?
mispronounced words in the world, like this other curious word, but how do you say what you're looking for today? This is indeed a confusing word that can be said two different ways. Certiorari. Certiorari, or
Certiorari.
it is also correct to say certiorari.
Certiorari. Okay, certiorari. Okay. Okay. For writ of certiorari, if such a writ is timely sought, should certiorari be denied, this stay shall terminate automatically. In the event certiorari is granted, the stay shall terminate upon the sending down of the judgment of this court. So basically just saying, hey, you appeal to one of the higher courts. If we grant this appeal, we'll hear the case. If not, then get fucked. Okay? Anyways, Justice Kavanaugh, concurring in the grant of the application for stay, I vote to grant the government's application for an interim stay pending appeal of the district court's injunction. The Immigration and Nationality Act authorizes immigration officers to interrogate any alien or person believed to be an alien as to his right to be or to remain in the United States. Statute 66233 USC, and then 1357A1. Immigration officers may briefly detain an individual for questioning if they have reasonable suspicion based on specific articulable facts that the person being questioned is an alien illegally in the United States. The reasonable suspicion inquiry turns on the totality of the particular circumstances, of course. The government estimates that at least 15 million people are in the United States illegally. Oh, kill me. Oh, kill me. What a fucking... And then we got justices writing concurrence. Also fucking doing the stupid 15 million illegal bullshit. Can we get like something to cite this? Can we cite something besides the government estimates? Whatever. 15 million are in the United States illegally, many millions illegally entered or illegally entered? What do you mean illegally entered? Okay. Especially pronounced in the Los Angeles area? They're calling out oh, because this is in reference to the... Okay. The riots, okay. Among other locales in the United States, about 10% of the people in the Los Angeles region are illegally in the United States, meaning about 2 million illegal immigrants out of the total population of 20 million. Not surprisingly, given those extraordinary numbers, U.S. immigration officers have prioritized immigration enforcement in the Los Angeles area. The government sometimes makes brief investigative stops to check the immigrant status of those who gather in locations where people are hired for day jobs, who work or appear to work in jobs such as construction, landscaping, agriculture, or car washes that often do not require paperwork and are therefore attractive to illegal immigrants, and who do not speak much of any, if any, English. If the officer learns that the individual they stopped is a U.S. citizen or otherwise lawfully in the United States, they promptly let the individual go. If the individual is illegally in the United States, the officers may arrest the individual and initiate the process for removal. If the individual is illegally in the United States, the officers may arrest the individual and initiate the process for removal. Okay, so initiate the process, but that they don't just get to remove them, right, by themselves. Immigration stops based on reasonable suspicion of illegal presence have been an important component of the U.S. immigration enforcement for decades across several presidential administrations. In this case, however, the district court enjoined U.S. immigration officers from making investigative stops in the Los Angeles area when the stops are based on the following factors or a combination of factors: presence of particular locations such as bus stops, car washes, day labor pickup sites, agricultural sites, and the like, the type of work one does, speaking Spanish or speaking English with an accent, and appearing race or ethnicity. Ooh. So, wait. So the district court there essentially like put an injunction, right? Stop them from making stops based on the combination of. So they were arresting them. Okay. So the district court injunction stopped immigration officers from making stops based on these factors. Okay. Yikes! So they were just like racially profiling them, of course. The government contends that the injunction will substantially hamper its efforts to enforce the immigration laws in the Los Angeles area. The government has therefore asked this court to stay the district court's injunction. Kill me. Okay. To obtain a stay from this court, the moving party must demonstrate a fair prospect that if the district court's decision were affirmed on appeal, the court would grant certiorari. Fuck!
At Wells Fargo, we get it.
That can be said two different ways. Certiorari.
Certiorari. Fuck. Certiorari. Would grant certiorari in reverse. The moving party also must show a likelihood that it would suffer irreparable harm if a stay were not granted. Those two factors are the most critical. And then some case law. Particularly in close cases, the court also considers the balance of harms and equities to the parties, including the public interest. In my view, the government has made a sufficient showing to obtain a stay of pending appeal. To begin with, in my opinion, in my view, to begin with, given the significance of the issues to the government's immigration enforcement efforts, this court would likely grant certiorari if the Court of Appeals affirmed the district court's injunction. See United States v. Texas 599 U.S. 670, Biden v. Texas 597 U.S. 785. In addition to alternative grounds, the government has demonstrated a fair prospect of reversal of the district court's injunction. First, under this court's decision, Los Angeles v. Lyons, plaintiffs likely lack Article 3 standing to seek a broad injunction restricting immigration officers from making these investigative stops. So they don't have standing? How do they not have standing? It's law enforcement being conducted within their state. How do they not have standing? Okay. What matters is the reality of the threat of repeated injury, not subjective apprehensions. It's not, oh my god, this guy is so disgusting. How fucking vile are you, Kavanaugh? Plaintiff's standing, so the reason why that's vile is the reality of the threat of repeated injury, not subjective apprehensions. There's no subjective apprehensions. People are being, like, we're doing a Germany-style stop and frisk level of like of a police state. Like, it's like, this is serious shit. This isn't just like, oh, they're just being apprehensive. Like, no, they're fucking coming in wearing masks, racially profiling them. The only factors they're using are like going to particular locations like public transit, car washes, day labor pickup sites, agricultural sites. They're profiling people off the type of work they do and whether or not they can speak English properly or even be able to speak English, and then the way they look, their race or ethnicity. That's how they're coming to the determination of these people are illegal or not. This isn't like subjective apprehensions. But okay. Plaintiff standing theory largely tracks the theory rejected in Lyons. Like in Lyons, plaintiffs here allege that they were subjects of unlawful law enforcement actions in the past, namely being stopped for immigration questioning allegedly without reasonable suspicion of unlawful presence. And like in Lyons, plaintiffs seek a forward-looking injunction to enjoin law enforcement from stopping them without reasonable suspicion in the future. But like in Lyons, plaintiffs have good basis to believe that law enforcement will unlawfully stop them in the future based on the prohibited factors. And certainly no good basis for believing that any stops of the plaintiffs is imminent. Therefore, they lack Article 3 standing, absent a sufficient likelihood that the plaintiffs will again be wronged in a similar way. They are no more entitled to an injunction than any other citizen of Los Angeles, and a federal court may not entertain a claim by any or all citizens who more than assert that certain practices of law enforcement officers are unconstitutional. Plaintiff standing theory is especially deficient in this case because immigration officers also use their experience to stop suspected illegal immigrants based on a variety of factors. So even if the government had a policy making stops based on factors prohibited by the district court, immigration officers might not rely on those factors. Okay, well then they need to outline what the factors are that they're using to come to the conclusion of their stops, other than the things that are prohibited. Second, if plaintiffs had standing, the government has a fair prospect of succeeding on the Fourth Amendment issue. To stop an individual for brief questioning about immigration status, the government must have a reasonable suspicion that the individual is illegally present in the United States. Reasonable suspicion is a lesser requirement than probable cause and considerably short of the preponderance of the evidence standard. Whether an officer has reasonable suspicion depends on the totality of the circumstances. Here, those circumstances include that there is an extremely high number and percentage of illegal immigrants in the Los Angeles area, that those individuals tend to gather in certain locations to seek daily work, that those individuals often work in certain kinds of jobs, such as day labor, landscaping, agriculture, and construction that do not require paperwork, and are therefore especially attractive to illegal immigrants, and many of those illegally in the Los Angeles area come from Mexico or Central America and do not speak much English. CF Briganani Ponce, listing any number of factors that contribute to reasonable suspicion of illegal presence. To be clear, apparent ethnicity alone cannot furnish reasonable suspicion under this court's case law regarding immigration stops. However, it can be a relevant factor when considered along with other salient factors. Under this court's precedents, not to mention common sense, we have a Supreme Court ruling, everybody. Where we have a justice who hit us with, under this court precedents, not to mention common sense. Oh, precedents, sorry. Oh, kill me. Alright, I gotta make a call. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't understand. I Give me a second to think about what I was gonna say. I'm sorry. Yeah, I really genuinely hope that Trump is able to keep affecting all of this his tariff regime to the fullest extent that he wants to. I want Democrats to just like, hey, let's not get in the way of what Republicans want and just let them burn the country down. True, it'll be Democrats' faults regardless though. Jesus. Yeah, I don't understand. People don't get. Well, number one, California is like, I don't know, like other than their housing issue, other than their housing in unaffordability, which is just due to like, I mean almost everywhere in the entire United States is facing similar issues when it comes to housing, other than Texas and Florida, which the main reason behind that is just they have kind of they've removed all of the restrictions essentially from building and all the whatever red tape existed. The issue is though they're not like doing this new innovative way of building that is allowing them to have higher density long term that could allow for them to expand. Like they're gonna run into similar issues like everywhere else where they're not building for like high density, building for like the future. They're building for to meet this short term like demand for it, I guess. Which is okay, and which isn't necessarily a bad thing, and I think more states need to follow suit. The only issue is that it's still just going to lead to the same issues are going to get exacerbated there eventually, just like it's happened in New York, it's happened in California, like in every big city where the cost of living is expensive. People who live in the city who own property are going to vote in their best interest, meaning they're not going to want more housing. Eventually there's going to come that cutoff where they're going to be like, fuck this, I want my house to keep going up in value. And if the state stops stepping in these localities to continue to perpetrate building, then like how the fuck you're gonna run into the same issue eventually. So sure, in the short term it looks good. It looks like Texas and Florida is the place to be, but I just think long term it's not gonna like. They're gonna run into the same issues there. We might not see it like that early on in our lifetime, like. In the next 10 to 15 years, it might take 30, but we'll see it eventually. It'll come about.
I mean, that's one of the other reasons why they're trying to round everybody up and kick them out is open up homes for them to buy.
True. Somebody in my Twitch chat, because I unmuted after the initial conversation, they just said, or in my Kick chat, they said, as a Californian, it's rough out here, but Texas and Florida is, in all caps, not where to go for other legislative reasons, though, which is so fucking true. Why would you ever want to go to Texas or Florida? I'm going to be honest with you, I've unironically considered Florida to some extent, but I think I would wait one or two, maybe one more at least presidential administration, maybe midway through. I think unironically with the way that Trump's conducting the government and the GOP is like all right behind him, and it's so blatant, there is a prospect of a state like Florida or even potentially Texas swinging blue. I see that, and then I see that potentially happening by 2030. I'm gonna be. I understand that, but McMullen, um, there were, um, there are like Obama. Think back to Obama, like 2004 to 2008, those two presidential elections. We saw 10 plus point swings in states during that time. I think we unironically are at the precipice of another Obama like like absolute fucking like a bomb like obliteration of the GOP. I think that's potentially gonna happen. Oh, they also put in the chat, I've considered Texas or Midwest in general, but not now. I'm safer in CA or West Coast in general, which is also fairly true. Yeah, thanks for the follow. In the words of a now canceled streamer, I don't know if we're ever gonna get another Obama, no one is close except Buttigieg. But then again, name and gay, not gonna happen. Unfortunately, probably so. Oh, you know what my dream president vice president duo is? Newsom and Buttigieg. I could so get frickin' behind that. I hope Trump gets everything he wants, but nothing he asked for. Yikes.
I hope he gets everything he deserves. That's my sister's language. I mean, I know a lot of people have coined it, but.
Oh, I hope he gets everything he deserves is what they yeah.
The one that my sister always says is have the how does it go? It's like have the day your vote deserved or something like that. It's like basically you voted for this, so have the day that you deserve because this is all your fault.
Yeah. Unless, like, Tom Hanks or some stupid celebrity comes in, I'm good. I noticed you're more responsive on Kick than on Twitch. You're the only one who responds on Twitch, Rotund. You're the only one who's typing in the chat, sorry. Pirate Software? Oh, I'd actually want to Kermit. No, but I don't want to keep it too long, buddy. I just wanted to yap at you a little bit. I'm still reading through the entirety of the concurrence, but Kavanaugh specifically. But he's such a.
Before you go, did you see that Trump's inviting everybody from Nebraska state government there to talk about redrawing maps and getting rid of the camera and getting rid of the blue dot?
The blue dot?
Yeah, the blue dot, Omaha, Douglas County, the blue dot in the sea of red. Douglas County overwhelmingly votes Democrat in all of the elections, and since we're a unicameral, we split our congressional votes.
So what's he trying to do?
He tried to do it before. Remember what he tried to do before the election with Kamala? He tried to get Nebraska to overturn the unicameral.
He did try getting us to overturn the unicameral. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So now he's doing it again, but also he brought in all of the state government representatives from Nebraska to the White House to talk about redrawing the district maps to create more Republican seats and to get to.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Well, no, he just did it like a couple days ago.
Wait, they've overturned the unicameral in Nebraska?
No, Trump called all of the state government officials from Nebraska to the White House to try and strong arm them into doing it. Again.
That's so bad. What the fuck? You know what? As long as the Senate exists, I do not care about Democrats going to the furthest extent of gerrymandering that they can. I want every blue state to be like unhinged with their gerrymandering. That can be.
I just think gerrymandering should just be illegal as it is, man.
No, it should be third party, or it should not third party. It should be the way in which California does it is like such a fair way of doing it. You have 5 Democrats, you have I think it's 5 Republicans, or maybe it's 3 Democrats, 3 Republicans, and 3 independents that all do it. You know, like that's how they do. That's like there's like an that's like a board. There's a board that sits there that does that. Like, what a cool way of doing it. That's like nonpartisan. That actually is a fair way of redistricting. Like, but who the fuck cares? I guess.
No, man, the fairest way to do it is fucking 1 mile, 1 mile, or 10 mile, by 10 mile.
I understand what you're saying, but like I still.
All the same, uniform.
No.
Bullshit being told.
I think though grid pattern doesn't work because then I still think that Republicans edge out because of just how much more land they own.
But it's not about land, it's about people, it's about votes.
That's fair. Well, I don't understand though. I'd feel that way, but like, how can a farmer vote for Trump considering all the shit he's done to fuck like agriculture? So I don't know if that even matters.
He almost bankrupted him in his first term, and they all voted for him again this term. He's doing the same shit again. So
Yeah, people
I
don't.
don't know how they do it, but they figured it out.
Yeah, literally.
Like we already bailed on all the farmers during his first administration.
Yo.
Now they're crying in Arkansas, praying in their town hall meetings for God to save them, and Daddy Trump can come save them.
Yeah.
Yourselves.
True. We had somebody. I had somebody throw in the chat, by the way. Where's John Wilkes Booth's when you need him? God dang. Hey. Anyways, I'm gonna let you go here. Don't want to keep you too. Don't worry, I'm not in the U.S. LOL. I am safe. It's only illegal when someone in the U.S. says it. To be fair, though, next time I go back to the U.S., TSA is definitely going to ask me. Probably LMAO. Don't come here. It's awful right now. You guys are not wrong. Play this song. Okay. By the way, I just want you to know, Casper, thank you for making me want to, like, commit self-deletion because I never thought that I would read a Supreme Court concurrence that unironically used the phrase "not to mention common sense." How fucking stupid is this? What a fucking stupid thing to write. Why are we cementing Trump's like retarded speak into Supreme Court concurrences? How fucking stupid. It's so dumb. Oh, I'm literally, this is hard to read, by the way, Casper. So Casper, his entire concurrence so far, what I've gathered from my interpretation of it, which I think is the accurate interpretation, is that, hey, wait, I wish I was at my home office so we could talk verbally because I'm so livid and I hate Christy Gnome. Yeah, later on, I'm going to stream for a good amount today. If you want, we can hop in a call and we can chit-chat about it a little further. But this right here is just their reasoning. His reasoning. So they're the profiling. Rotund Spinning Fish. He's a Arab, and dumbass Ice asked if he was from Mexico and asked him where he got the money from to buy the suit he was wearing. A outfit at least worth 100K. Yeah. Sorry, it's so bad. Doesn't matter what kind, even Asian. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Their reasons for why they the factors they use to detain people, or no, not detain people, stop them to question them, right? Is the presence at particular locations such as bus stops, car washes, day labor, pickup sites, and agricultural sites and the like, the type of work they're doing, if they speak Spanish or they speak English with an accent, or apparent race and ethnicity. Top of page 3. Yeah, I literally saved that on my notes because it was so fucking ridiculous. It's so ridiculous that that's the reason, that's the factors ICE was using to determine whether or not they had, for when they were making investigative stops. That was all they were using. That's the factors that they used. That's so wild to me. That's unironically racial profiling. That's what it is. Yeah, Rotund, it's unironically racial profiling, and the district and the Supreme Court, well, I mean, at least in Brett Kavanaugh's concurrence, he literally cited his reasoning for why it should be allowed. Number one, he's like, well, they have, he made it very clear to distinguish the separation between reasonable suspicion and probable cause. Like, he's so vile. There's a difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause. And he's just, the hand-fisting this shit is just disgusting. Bilingual, not in my America. Learning English after being screamed at to speak English but have an accent, not in my America, literally. These people are so removed from reality. I'm from a place in the Midwest where there's people who speak with Polish accents and Czech accents still, like older folks. Like growing up when I would go volunteer at the senior center, people spoke with these like European accents because like they were like older folk that were born in the early 1900s who were like second generation people who their family were first generation and it was they were a little more insulated and they didn't like speak great English. Like it's so disgusting. I genuinely think that it's happening somewhere in the West, but I haven't seen any documents yet. Whites only fountains. Yeah, we're not far away from that, unfortunately. Brown man wearing a 40K suit. Yeah. It's so disgusting. How many I'm gonna finish. I'll finish reading this. I just need to. I need to know who dissented and who are the dissenting opinions. Was it unanimous? Who were the dissenting? What were the dissenting opinions? Okay. For the Supreme Court ruling, or was it just? Oh, just Kavanaugh wrote the concurrence there. Oh wait, here's the different. Sorry, I found it. Okay, so you're in this initial one, it has all the dissenting opinions within it. Okay. Let me see. Oh, you're so disgusting, Brett Kavanaugh. You vile, rancid human being. We have Kavanaugh. Okay, there's Sotomayor's dissenting opinion. Oh, did all the dissenting opinions, did she just write for the dissenting side? Oh, okay. So we have the dissenting opinion. What was the split? Do you know? Obviously, I'm assuming it obviously passed. There was enough to concur because Trump has that entire court packed to the fucking brim. But I'm curious. I'm sideways. I always go sideways. I don't know why it does this. Let's unplug. Okay. Do you by chance know? No, I don't have auto rotate. It's my camera. The camera I'm using just sometimes rotates itself. I do need to get that fixed or get a new one or something. Ugh, do I have ultra wide on? Why does it look like that? I must have ultra. Give me a sec. I'm so sorry. Ugh, brother. Ugh. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Let's do a 1.2 zoom. There we go. Jeez Louise. I know you're not at your office, Casper, but do you by chance know the breakdown of the vote on this? Like, do we know for the Supreme Court ruling how many people were on the dissenting side? 4x4 box, like, yeah, olden days TV. Literally. I just need to fix it. This will be the last one. I think I got it situated. Yeah, it was okay, filters, crop. To the right, to the right, to the right. To the left, to the left. I guess I could just do one of these. So now all I gotta do is adjust the... Oh, not 240. It would be 140. There we go. I think we should be good now, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. 6-3, but can't find out who yet. Yowza. Gray has celebrated the rental revolution, now low supply, giving landlords pricing power, ability to raise rents in earnings calls and letters. He's noting the declining new construction down 33%. Multifamily benefits their portfolios by keeping demand high for rentals. Okay, you can say that, Rotum, but it's not just about corporations when it comes to the price of housing. This is a misconception people have. Yes, there are in fact real estate developers who want there to be an artificial supply of housing so they can keep their portfolio values up. But they're not the main driving force behind why housing is expensive. I think the bigger issue when it comes to the cost of housing is the fact that we have a bunch of boomers who own well, I won't say just boomers, but it's like Gen Xers, older millennials, Gen Xers up. They own the sharehold of the housing, the bulk of the housing, right? They own it. They're the majority of homeowners, which makes sense. They're older. The issue we're running into is that this group of people, this cohort, this age range, they are over consuming on housing, and the people are living longer. People are not getting the fuck out of their housing or downsizing to more appropriate housing, which is also a big issue why we have this like jam in supply when it comes to housing. It's like an artificial like scarcity just because people aren't properly downsizing when they're at a point where they no longer need a 3 to 4 bedroom and there's only 1 or 2 of them. That's part of it. The second key, or the second, I guess, leg of that stool is that they vote in their best interest. Homeowners are always going to vote in the interest that's self-serving. Everyone's going to vote in like their self-serving interest to some extent. Now, for housing in particular, it becomes the most apparent because if you're a homeowner, you want the cost of your house, you want the value of your home to remain where it's at or to continue to grow, especially for a lot of Americans when their house is their one primary investment and they don't have like stocks or like a 401k or a work pension to like rely on. They have Social Security in their home. That's a lot of people. So why would you vote to expand the supply of housing when it is inevitably going to hurt the value of your home or stagnate the growth on the value of your home? You're always going to vote in what is your best interest there. And I think that's a big issue with housing. That's what my intuition says, I guess, to some extent. Anyways, back to me adjusting my camera. BlackRock owns less homes than all the boomers, all the Gen Xers, all the older millennials. They own less homes. Housing isn't a loaded topic. There's a lot more factors to put in, but comparatively, boomers keeping 2 to 3 properties isn't something we have had before. Historically, American dream house with 2.5 kids and 1 income is a lie, and we got to get out of that too. We also have to look at zoning laws and red tape, environmental tests for new construction. Blackstone, the private equity firm often confused with BlackRock, often owns approximately 62,000 single-family homes through subsidiaries as of mid-2025. This includes about 38,000 U.S. single-family homes, rental homes acquired by Blackstone in 2024 for $3.5 billion. The portfolio is concentrated in Sunbelt markets like Atlanta, Phoenix, and Dallas. Home Partners of America, around 28,000 homes acquired in 2021 for $6 billion, focused on rent-to-own models. That might be true, Rotan. That might be true, but like that still doesn't like answer the question why we're having a across the entire United States housing shortage. Like everywhere is facing this. It's not, other than I guess currently right now Florida and Texas, because they've completely, like, they've to some degree, like, they've like let the free market. They're letting people build there. Investment firms are not the only reason. You're just wrong if you think that. Casper made a good point about there's a lot more factors than just that. It's not just that. It's not just private equity or investment firms that are the reason behind the housing shortage. You, that's still just so they're Rotund. I don't know how to talk to you about this. It's fine. I'm not going to argue with you about it anymore. It is also more than the boomers. I think the boomers play a big role. I think billionaire like equity like investment firms are a big part of it, but there is more. It is the zoning laws. It is the Jews. No. No. Also, I would care about them owning 200 to 350,000 if it wasn't for the fact that we have over like 100 million units of housing. 200 to 300,000 is negligible when we're looking at that number, Rotund. Yeah, it isn't just billionaires and boomers though, Casper. I agree with you. It's more than that. It has to be more than that because that's not the only issue that's affecting the cost of housing. It's also the fact that it also probably is that our real wages have stagnated in terms of keeping up with housing, with inflation, and housing is one of those things that has surpassed inflation. So I don't know. It's probably due to like the limiting factors, the artificial limiting factors of housing that do exist. Like there's only so much land. Like we have finite space, but we're not even close to that conversation yet. It's the Jews. Yes, yes, Rotund. I know. It's always the Jews. Anyways, do you want to run a quick game of Helldivers? Well, we don't know who voted on racial profiling. Only Kavanaugh spoke out. Okay. Anyways, yeah, that's the more important. What's up, Rotund?
Yeah. Not yet, my friend. Not yet.
Oh, you're not ready yet?
Yeah. Did you turn your stream off?
Did I what?
You turned your stream off.
No, my stream's still on.
Oh, it says it's offline.
It's definitely still on for me.
Can I also just point out, by the way, the US has a because Craig is annoying. It keeps fucking saying I can't do these special characters and I can't do XYZ, and so I can't use proper grammar when I'm fucking sending things, right? So the US has approximately 144 million housing units total, right? As of July 1st, right, 2024. 86 million are single-family homes detached, right? And 14.3 million, 17% are investor-owned rentals, right? 14 million are owned by investor rental groups, right?
Wait, but rentals, it makes sense that rentals are owned by people. Single-family homes, if like those were like owned at that high of a rate, I'd be concerned.
But you don't see the problem with the fact is that
no, rentals. It makes sense that there's investment firms that own and manage rentals on a higher.
17%?
No, that's not. It's not concerned. So would I prefer investment firms or like my Sally, the fucking boomer down the street who owns like 3 multifamily units, like 3 multifamily like complexes? There's no difference. It's still people capitalizing on the cost of like housing. On the shortage of housing. The bigger issue is that we're not having enough building going on for housing. We're not
Another
expanding
problem
our
is
housing.
we've also these companies are deliberately keeping this rental model alive when more people right now could already own fucking housing. The problem is they're
The
hoarding houses
majority, wait,
and then they're renting them and then
people
renting you
are,
exorbitant
no.
prices.
People still own housing. Like, a lot of people own housing. It's just the age breakdown is the bigger concern. The bigger concern is how much longer it's taking people to buy and own a house on average. Like, that's the bigger issue. People are still owning homes, similarly to the way that they owned homes back at in the 70s. That hasn't changed.
Well, it actually has. The home ownership rate has gone down immensely.
I don't know if that's true.
Oh, it has since the 1960s. Yeah, it has. It genuinely has, because the homes, rather than people renting to own, it's now people renting just to live there. And when your time is up in the house, they kick you out of the street.
Home ownership rate in 2004 was 69%. That was at the height. It went down to 63. It was down as low as 63.4 in 2016, which is the lowest it's been since 1966. But then in Q5, it's at 65%. Like, it roughly stays like in this range. Like, it hasn't broke. Like, 69% was a pretty high rate. If you look at the year-over-year average for Americans owning homes.
I'm also referencing not old fossils that own the houses. I'm also referencing the youth, right? Youth
Yes,
are
I
earning
agree,
less
but that's
and
the
less.
point I'm making, is that yes, it's concerning how the younger generation, the younger people aren't owning homes or able to feel as though they're able to own homes, or they're just not capable of it at the same age that their grandparents were able to. That is correct.
And a majority of the problem stems from the fact is, right, these old people, right, back in the day, they got houses for dirt cheap. They got, and then they realized all these other houses are dirt cheap, so they basically inflated the market by buying hundreds of properties and then renting them out and, creating this surplus where it stays within their age range, right? And then as they got older, they then got into politics.
I just said all of that. I said all that. Yes, we can blame the boomers. Yes, I agree with you. I blame the boomers.
Yes, but hold
They're
on.
part of the problem. I know the point you're making. I've heard it. I've made that argument before, and then
once they got all there and they suddenly got into politics, all they did is they kicked the steps that they stood up on. They kicked them out from under everyone else and said, "Well, congratulations, you now have to rent from us."
Yes, I understand. Sure, but it's more than that.
It's oversimplification, but it's still a pretty sound theory regardless.
Casper, I'm going to read I'm going to read the entire concurrence and dissent when I'm on a call with you. I'll just wait. I've read enough to already know I want to die though reading that.
Why do you torture yourself reading congressional documents?
I read it out loud so I can, because for anyone who's not able to see what's going on.
Yeah, but why do you torture yourself doing that though?
Why wouldn't I read it out loud?
Because why do you read the documents at all? It's the most anonymous bullshit on the planet. Using convoluted language to try and make it sound smarter than what it is.
What do you mean using convoluted language?
Oh, majority of these fucking documents put out by Congress, they use convoluted fucking
overcomplicated the Supreme Court, language.
So
it wouldn't be Congress.
Well, you get what I mean, right? These government bodies, they use overcomplicated, convoluted language to make it much longer
English
and
US.
much more complicated than
English
it really
US.
Is.
No, it's not about using more complicated language. It's about the fact that you have to use legal speak when you're writing concurrences, dissents, Supreme Court opinions. You have to use legal speech, so people can't misconstrue what you're saying. You have to be very precise in the language you're using. That's what law is.
You can write legal documents that aren't
subtitle mode. Text to speech. Off.
Jesus.
Subtitle size.
Sorry,
medium.
What'd you say just now?
You can write legal documents without being convoluted.
The point is not to be convoluted. Everything that I read was not convoluted.
Oh, what you read wasn't convoluted, but what they write is convoluted. A lot of it is. A lot of that shit could easily be simplified in fucking two pages.
How could what he wrote be simplified? What would you have liked to seen that would have simplified his ruling?
Well, if we'd have to go through it page by page, but for the most part, a lot of these documents, including that one, could easily be simplified in a much shorter volume than what it currently stands at.
Yeah, that's a good point. You're supposed to use the legal speech because it's the legal process. If you use slang or terms, language changes over time. If we use slang in 1800s, we would either not know what the fuck they meant or thought it meant something completely different. Yeah, that's part of it. It has to be able to, the language they use and the way in which they explain things has to be able to transcend speech and time. Sorry, this is
The language evolves, but it also is going through a deflection.
Legal speech hasn't, not really. Not to that, to the extreme that you're thinking.
You know what deflection is, right? Deflection?
I don't know, what's that, how's that relevant to legal speech not changing much over time, other than maybe updating certain...
As in the English language is evolving for the worse.
Of course the English language evolves and potentially for the worst, yeah, sure. Yeah, legal language when it comes to, yeah, it does keep its definitions. I mean, it's some things I guess kind of change, but like it's not that the language changed, it's just the sometimes the interpretations change due to certain things, but it doesn't actually change.
I'll read the definition of this, right? This is what I'm trying to reference.
It can be interpreted differently, but it doesn't change.
Do you know what a deflection is?
No, I don't know why you're bringing up deflection to me.
Deflection. That's how you say it, right? But I'm saying it's.
Why are you saying deflection? Just say deflection.
Do you know what deflection means when with the reference of what I'm talking about?
When someone's deflecting from like the argument
that's a similar sounding word, but it's not the same.
It's a diachronic linguistic process.
Yeah, a diachronic process where the language simplifies and degenerates over time.
Typified by the degeneration of the inflectional structure of a language. All members of the Indo-European language family are subject to some degree of deflection change. This phenomenon has been specifically strong in Western European language, such as English, French, and I'm assuming like others. Involves the loss of some inflection affixes, notably affecting word endings, markers that indicate noun cases, verbal tenses, and noun classes. This is a part of a process of gradual decline of the inflection. Morphemes defined as atomic semantic units bound to abstract word units. Yeah, I don't really care about like linguistics though. This might be the case, but like I don't know how this has anything to do with judges writing their concurrences in legal speech.
Go pick up a legal document, any legal document from the 1800s, and then that's in English in the 1800s, and then read what ones we have now. Read anyone from now. Compare it. It was much better.
Sure.
Also, are you gonna mob me on Twitch, by the way?
On Twitch, if you want to be. Also,
I mean, yeah.
Also, that's what they're supposed to do, buddy. Don't like it, leave. Oh wait, you don't live here. Oh, yeah, I'll make you a mod on Twitch if you want.
Wait, hold on. What did they say that to me?
Yeah, getting boom roasted by the chat.
Hey! I'll have you know, I do have citizenship, and I can travel to the US visa free. Just fuck you.
Chill, dude.
That's why I'm gonna lick your hole.
You don't gotta be. You don't gotta be butthurt.
Oh no! He's gonna be butthurt when I'm done with him.
How do you know it's a he? Why would you assume their gender? It's 2025, man.
Don't miss me with that liberal stuff. You know, I don't use pronouns.
Jeez, just assuming.
That's not very democratic and patriotic of you.
I'm a first-gen immigrant. Enjoy blowing yourself. Oh, get fucked. No, but like you're wrong when it comes to like your opinion about legal speak, I think.
Well, all I'm gonna say is, right, I think we need to report this individual to a democracy officer for being using treasonous language.
What's the treasonous language?
You see, they're attacking a super citizen. You know, I'm a super citizen. They're attacking a super citizen. It's
Alright.
treasonous language, and we need to report them to the commissar, specifically on the basis that they are having treasonous thoughts. And
Is
send
my
them to a
stream
re-education
lagging?
camp.
What the heck?
Yes.
Is the game lagging?
I'm on the phone, so yeah, it kind of is. Oh, now it's working.
Was it lagging before?
Yeah.
Like the game itself was lagging? Okay.
Yes.
It's not lagging, Casper? It looks like my face cam's lagging.
Yeah, that has been a thing I've noticed.
My bitrate's pretty high. I don't know why it would be. It's weird.
It must be that new Trump internet.
Yeah, I'd rather fucking die. Oh, custom frame rate. Let's go 60 FPS. Oh,
Yeah, the higher FPS you put your stream on, the more chances other people can't load it properly.
I'm just putting the face cam FPS up. I'm on mobile and no. Do you see the face cam, Casper? Does it look as though it's like lagging on your end? Hello, hello. Shake a bit.
My game is half done. Don't worry, it's almost done transferring it. It's moving from a really old hard drive. It's been bumped around a few times. Solid shift.
I mean a bit, but nothing noticeable. Okay, that's fine then. Most of the time I'm just talking anyways. I don't move around a whole lot. I'm also getting a new streaming camera soon, so...
Wait, so did Casper fix your camera, by the way?
What do you mean?
I don't know. You did something about ultra wide or something? Like
no.
auto rotate?
No, it was doing this weird thing where it would... I think I'm gonna make my face cam a little smaller. No, it was doing this weird thing where it would just occasionally like rotate. It wasn't on auto rotate, but it looked like it was on auto rotate, which is just weird.
Yeah, well, that's just the reason your camera rotates is because of there's weight in it specifically.
Because
Similar to that of a phone. Yeah, because there's weights inside the camera that basically determine if your camera's upright.
Yeah, but my camera wasn't. It's like stationary. It's not moving.
Yeah, but the weights don't know that. They think that the camera thinks the weights must be miscalibrated or potentially broken free from their head.
I don't know. It's pretty secured, but maybe it could be the case. Not sure.
Maybe you bumped something. In your liberal raid.
Potentially. I am a liberal, thank you. Please stop complimenting me so much.
Okay, Republican.
I don't know why you insult me, but okay.
How is that an insult?
It's an insult. Taskbar behaviors, automatically hide, aha.
Turn that off. You don't want to automatically hide on.
I do want it on.
It breaks your thing.
Breaks what?
It breaks certain games. For some reason, I've noticed a pattern where when you have high taskbar on, it makes it sometimes hard. It sometimes will just not disappear the taskbar at all. It will stick there, thinking for some reason.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it to where it doesn't, so it does stay away.
You're only level 3 on Helldivers.
I'm on the what?
Oh, only level 3 on Helldivers.
Yeah, I'm better than you too. Just watch.
I'm level 46.
That could be the case.
Show me your show me the warbands.
I don't have like anything, dude. I already told you I don't play this.
Oh no,
game.
no. I just want to show you the new one.
What do you, I don't even know how to do the art acquisitions.
If acquisitions. Press R, and then scroll down. It's near the bottom. There should be a free one, I'm pretty sure, if you're a super citizen. Below that, hold on. You don't have the. Hold on. You don't get. I have one that you don't have.
Good job. You probably have a lot of stuff I don't have.
Oh, there's this. I've got an extra fucking warband.
Nice. Also, I got my first sub on Kick. Oh, I already told you that.
Yeah, I was there earlier.
Shit, my bad.
All I'm gonna say is never get a fucking iPhone. They're fucking terrible.
I have an iPhone.
They're fucking atrocious.
But after the shit that Apple did with getting on their knees for Trump, I might have to reconsider.
I mean, to be fair, I already hate the iPhone already. Specifically, I have the iPhone 14. I took it to upgrade right to a different phone. I've got a second phone, right, a Samsung. The second iPhone Apple released the iPhone 15, and then the one after that. Specifically, I noticed my phone started it started shitting itself majorly.
Wow.
As in slower, as in I can't watch videos, it's not charging. It's just fucking dying for some reason.
Hey, I'm enjoying your stream, by the way. God, I keep having I keep getting random bots jumping in.
Yep, it's the same guy as earlier. Hey, you got the Halo stuff.
I gotta keep just timing these fools out. Oh, Casper's doing it. Nice. Based.
Go look at your armor. You've got a bunch of armors now. Hell yeah.
I'm good. I'll just stick with what I got.
Oh, so I'm guessing you got the Twitch drop for the Halo armor, the old one.
I have no clue. Maybe.
It's the T117.
Potentially. I have no clue, man. Professional mod here. Hell yeah, Casper.
Let me check. How much? Give the new file.
Based.
Okay, it's done 75 gigabytes. Still got about 40, 50 more gig left.
Ooh.
You should change the helmet though. The helmet doesn't go good with that one.
I don't really like any of my other helmets. They're trash.
Oh, you got a helmet. You got a few helmets from that from your ordinances.
This one's ass. This one's ass. I guess this one's probably the best looking one out of all of them. But then it doesn't really match the armor.
Well, then change the armor. You got all the armor to match it.
This armor looks gross.
Oh, so can you move that Google page off your screen?
Google page? What do you mean? This one?
Yeah, your Twitch is still picking up the document from Congress.
Yeah, I had that up there.
It's kind of blocking half the screen.
Yeah.
If I close the chat, yeah, it takes up half the character.
I'm not a Helldivers streamer. I am a politics streamer.
Well, you are now a Helldiver streamer.
Well, I can do. I gotta move my Twitch chat or my chat. You nerd. Ugh. Save. Alright. Chat's been moved. Okay.
Are you a fan of Halo?
Yeah, of course. Like 20.
Go look at the Halo. Go look at the Halo Warband.
I'm in my mid-20s. Of course, I like Halo.
Well, go look at the Halo Warband. You can look at the Helldiver.
True. And hey, Casper, chat's not important unless you're chatting in it. Oh, sorry. What's up? What'd you say?
Go look at the Helldiver Warband. It's an ODST where they literally got ODST, and you can with the Warband you can also get fucking the Halo Assault Rifle.
Oh, I don't care that much about Halo.
Just have a look at it.
Doesn't this cost money?
It costs money, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
like
good.
15,
I'd rather
have
die.
Have a look at it.
I'm good. I don't need to look at it. I don't want to buy. I don't want to spend money. I'm not doing microtransactions. Tell Buddy
not
this
to spend
is.
Money to review it, just to have a look at it. You know?
Tell Buddy this is him. Dono wall.
Hey, fuck you, Casper.
Alright.
Casper, you better bet when I get my hands on you, those cheeks are getting clapped.
Jesus.
Raw.
Chill.
I'm gonna, hey,
what if that's a minor? Chill.
Why would you mod a minor?
Is it illegal? Is it against TOS to mod minors on Twitch?
Fuck you, Casper. That's
or
on the
Kick.
of the
It's definitely not against Kick TOS.
No, but it would bring into question why you're associating with
Oh,
minors and maybe,
Casper's fucking your mom and your dad.
I know.
Both. Getting
Yeah,
got.
well, Casper, I'm digging up your great grandmother. I'm gonna rattle those bones. If she's cremated, even better.
Out of curiosity, Casper, am I good with my fucking mom jokes that I hit people with on stream? I don't know if you've heard. I feel like I'm pretty nice with it.
It seems like you have a damn simp.
Simp.
Yeah, Casper's your simp.
Based. Well, I'm a simp for Casper, so look at that. Streamer mode.
I'm fucking you, kid. I'm not gonna. You know, I'm fucking your grandmother, Casper, not you. I don't want you. I don't want those soft hands touching me. Those soft liberal hands.
Casper just got your ass again.
I can read. You know that, right? The chat comes up on my
God,
screen.
you're getting destroyed.
Ooh. Yeah, well, Casper, darling, I have money.
Enjoy the necrophilia, buddy. We all have needs. Just yours are illegal.
Now. Mine aren't illegal in every country, okay? Not illegal in every country. It's only illegal in, I think, majority of the world, but not every country. Actually, look up. Where is necrophilia illegal? And where is it not illegal?
Oh.
I'm actually curious. Where is it not illegal to commit necrophilia?
I don't know if there's a country where it isn't, but okay.
There has to be one. Probably North Korea. You see, Casper, right? Money. Trump is evidence. Money can buy good pussy.
Yikes! I'm ready to move on.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's move on.
You're just getting boom roasted in the chat, man.
I don't need you giving me little commentary. Okay, I can read. I keep responding, and then you say something, and then I have to respond again for the second time.
India and France, it's not explicitly illegal, but you're gonna get got.
Good to know. So, Llama, you want to go on a holiday to France?
French allows necrogamy, posthumous marriage. Oh.
Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
Yeah. You're a living person's allowed to marry a recently deceased fiance.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
India, there's no specific provisions in the penal code that criminalizes it. Courts have ruled that it does not qualify as rape, which requires a living victim, though related charges like trespassing in burial grounds or unnatural offenses might apply. So basically, there's no like specific provisions, but like you're not allowed to. Just say GG, buddy, and get on with being shit at the game like you're shit with comebacks. Oh! Sorry.
Casper, your hand is a bit brown right now. You're fisting me too deep, okay? Relax.
True.
It shall be done soon. Don't worry.
It better be.
It will be. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hey, do a solo run.
I'm good. I'll just wait for you.
I think you were the ultimate, the ultimate patriot would want to play this game more frequently.
I am a patriot.
Yeah. So why don't you a super citizen?
I am. I don't. What does it have to do with the not paying for a subscription in a game?
No, it's not a subscription, but the more money you spend, the more American you are. No, it's a one-time purchase.
Is it not spending money?
It's not a subscription.
Is it spending money on? Okay, is it spending money on the game?
It's spending money in the game, but subscription requires an ongoing concurrent purchase.
How do I know that the people who manage and own the game aren't just secret communists?
Oh, comrade. They are not communists. Don't you know communism is illegal on Super?
I don't know if that's true anymore.
You know what's fucking crazy though? If I had uninstalled the game, it probably would have been installed by now.
Probably.
Oh, no point doing that now. It's almost done.
Hold on, BRB. Gotta do work stuff. You're good, Casper.
Hey, put some music on.
What music?
Any music. I don't know.
It's kind of annoying having to deal with the audio from music coming through my headphones or my headset.
No, I mean for the stream.
I don't know how to put music on just in the stream.
Hey, hold on. Use the arcade machine in the game. See that machine over there?
Wait, let me figure out how to add music, actually. That's a good thing to suggest.
You're welcome. That'll be $15.99 a month.
Music player, okay. Spotify. Let me download Spotify. It's the real move. Also, you better hurry up. I want to get going on debating nerds.
I know. Trust me. I know. It's very annoying for me as well. But get back into the game real quick.
I will in just a sec. I'm getting music going.
You are using pro sub assets in your scene.
Oh, I did not realize that. What the? Why would it?
Scene, subscribe, owned pro.
What? How cringe.
What happened?
It said that I was using a pro asset, so it locked my scene? Ew.
And it blocked your entire screen.
How cringe. Give me a free one. I don't care about it being pro asset. It didn't even look that good. I don't care. What the
Just set up YouTube. Just stream YouTube in the background.
No, I'm gonna add a music player into the scene, so if people want the beat, they can look it up.
This is why Streamlabs sometimes is better.
I guess I could use Streamlabs. I don't know if I could have the combined chats in the way that this one does.
There's probably a way. I'm pretty sure there is, probably.
Maybe. I've never seen that.
Just reach out to your lover, Destiny. Maybe he can tell you.
My lover Destiny.
Yeah.
I don't talk to Destiny.
You could probably reach out to him and get in contact with him. It wouldn't be hard.
Alright, chill day. I think it's up now. You're
Yeah,
using
it is.
pro sub assets? I've never seen that. Yeah, so when I accidentally added in a widget to my overlay that was apparently a subscription based, or I needed a subscription to be able to use it, and I didn't. I don't have a subscription for my overlay.
Where did they say that? Because I couldn't see that. Your chat's disappeared.
Oh, they just said it in Kick Chat, but when I refresh the scene, it clears the chat.
Oh, okay. Now, two things I want you to look at, right? Press R again and go back to the warbands. There's a free one. Everyone gets a free one, right? You've got 250 points, meaning you can get better shit.
Better shit? Isn't what's better about it?
Well,
it
it's more
better?
so you can, yeah, have a look on it. That one there, that's free.
Cutting edge.
No, the very first one. Not that one. The one up the very top, the one you opened up on there. Those two. They're your free warbands.
This stuff looks so mid though.
Scroll down. Keep going down. The more you spend, the more you unlock better shit.
Even like the furthest tier, I think this is. Wait, where did I see? I saw a cool looking helmet. I mean, this helmet looks okay. I guess I'll just save up war bonds.
Go to
I don't want to buy anything.
No, go to the, you got 250.
I see your play
Yeah,
and
but
still here, buddy. Hello, you're good.
Yeah, so you've got that warband there and the other one. I think the other one's better. The second one.
What, this?
No, Steeled Veterans. I think it's called. And the it's a warband. The other warband. Oh, claim that. Claim that one that costs 1 point as well. They're called super credits.
Sure, I'll claim a premium, but nothing cosmetic. I'm good.
Now, go look at the other warband.
This one down here?
Yeah, you're on the same one. You're gonna scroll down. There, that one.
What about it?
It's a free premium you got. You got another free credits.
Okay.
Now have a look at the weapon. Have a look at some of the weapons and armor there. Some of them actually look pretty cool.
The helmet looks okay.
Look at the armor with it. It's got a robotic arm.
It's alright.
I can't remember which one gives you the better looking Super Citizen armor.
Anyways, is yours almost done, nerd?
Let me check again. You know the old saying, a washed pot never boils. It's done 87.9 gigabytes. The game is 140 gigabytes.
Awesome, appreciate it, Casper.
Hey, what rifle is that one below in the marksman rifle section? What rifle is that?
This one?
No, below it. It's based on a real one. I forget what it's called.
I mean, it looks like a Lee Enfield 911. Mosin Nagant, kind of. It looks more like an M1, almost like an M1 Garand, kind of, except for the back part. Kind of just looks like any normal marksman rifle. Springfield.
Yeah, bolt action.
Auto loading extent, probably like an auto loading. It looks similar to. Kind of looks like a bunch of different semi-automatic rifles.
5-round capacity too.
Oh, kitty, come here. Come here. Come here, Leia.
Not your Discord kitten online, is it?
No, my actual kitten. Hey, everybody. Here's the kitty. The kitty. I'm gonna be in and out of chat until my client leaves, so just at me if you're asking something. Of course, Casper. She's
what does
purring.
Casper do for a living?
I don't know. I'm not at liberty to. Even if I did know, I'm not gonna dox a Chatter.
Oh, no. Oh, I was hoping that, me asking that they might respond.
Oh, little kitty kitty.
I'm taking it you know Casper personally?
No, I don't. They just
What
hopped
type of
in my
weapon?
they
What
just
is your
hopped in
preferred
my
type of
stream a
weapon in
couple
this game?
days ago.
So what's your favorite type of weapon in this game?
Oh, I have no clue. I'm level 2. I have not a clue, man. I can't nerd out about the game because I haven't played it enough to nerd out.
Well, go look at the secondaries.
Like, I'm down to hop into a game that I know a lot about and nerd out about it with you. But this game is just not it. Not that I dislike the game, I just haven't played it a lot.
Oh, it's fucking great.
Don't put my name in your mouth, buddy. Say it to my face. I love the banter between you two. Kills me.
Yeah, it's okay. The sexual tension's real.
Huh?
Huh?
Why does it always come back to Israel? Why?
I said sexual tension.
Oh, the sexual tension. Okay, I thought you said something with Israel. I was like, what?
What does Israel have to do with it?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. You're Israel brain.
You're Israel brain. What?
You know what? The Zog has got into your brain now.
You're not going to. Bro, you're gay. Congrats on coming out of the closet. Hey.
Yeah, Casper, we're gay together, don't you know? We've been together for 15 years. We're still in the closet though.
True. He gets it.
Go back into the customization. You can custom. I'm pretty sure you can customize your title in there.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Casper, how do you know I'm not a trans man, huh? How do you know I haven't got a pussy? I could have a pussy, you know? You never know.
He is technically right.
I mean, technically, right? A dick is nothing more than an overgrown clit, and your sack is nothing more than an overgrown.
Anyways,
pussy,
I'm good. I'm good.
biologically speaking. And see if you can buy any stratagems in your. If you go to the far back of the ship, there's two things I want you to look at.
Just a second, I will.
It's got a quarter. It's got a quarter left to go, by the way. Well, just over a quarter. So it shall not be much longer.
Yeah, I was
What?
If you said you're gay, that means you're a dude who likes dudes. If you're a lesbian, then we can talk semantics, but keep going, buddy. I got bigger loads than you, I promise. Ask your mom. Oh.
Well, no, actually, that's not completely correct, Casper, right? Because if I was a trans man and I liked dudes, that would imply that I was gay, right? Like, lesbian would not apply to a trans man in this situation.
Are you a trans man?
No, I'm not a trans man, but I'm using semantics to try out.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Because fuck you. I am trying to make Casper second guess himself and make him gay.
How do you know Casper's gay?
Yeah, I know trans man equals dude, Casper. I'm for gay rights, dude. We're on the same side. Relax.
This kitten literally won't stop following me everywhere I go.
Well, then you need to make a cat towel for that room.
She's so cute. She literally keeps rubbing herself across my legs.
So when are you getting a cat towel for that room?
I have a cat tower, but not for that room. I have a cat tower
get one
in
for
the
that room.
living room.
You need a cat. As you should know, your Royal Highness requires a cat tower in every room. Casper, you don't know more than me. I promise you. Hypothetically, I know more than you. If you knew more than me, Casper, then you would know the word I used there hypothetically doesn't apply to this situation. Gotcha. No, I do understand legal speak versus slang. Now, hold on for a second, right? That was Llama speaking for me, but I do understand legal speak, legalese, and slang. I understand both colloquialisms. Again, I am saying legal languages have dumbed down compared to that of the 1800s. They have dumbed down immensely.
Legal speak? No, legal speak stayed the same. There's no shift in the way legal speak. Like the words we use, like there
used to be more decorum when people would speak with legal speak. Casper, I don't know why you keep attacking me, man. Like, why do you keep coming at me for? Okay, focus on your 9 to 5, bucko. Don't focus on me. Okay, stop attacking me. I haven't done anything to you. I don't know what your inherent hatred towards me is.
Hey, that's my chat. That's my chat right there, Base Jew. You better relax.
Hey, I'm also your chat. Fuck you. I've known you longer than Casper, okay?
It's irrelevant.
Relax, Trump.
Right, I shouldn't bully them mentally.
Casper? No, Casper, I'm not mentally impaired. Thank you very much, good sir. I humbly request that you retract that statement, as that is highly offensive to the impaired community. And if anything, I would say that is very insensitive to the impaired community, and you are opening yourself up to a civil suit with the ACLU.
Get Keck. Are you almost done with Helldivers, Base Jew? Stop getting triggered by the chat.
Me being triggered by the chat has nothing to do with the download speed or the moving speed.
That's what I was wondering. Is it almost done?
94.5.
Jesus.
94.6. Hey, it's going faster now because all the big files are done. The last 40 gigabytes should be the faster.
Do you like the thumbnail of the YouTube video, by the way?
You have a YouTube channel?
Well, of course, the YouTube, not the YouTube video, the YouTube live. But I do have some video. I have a couple videos.
Wait, you're also on YouTube Live?
Of course, I'm on YouTube Live, Twitch, and Kick.
Look, I didn't even know you. I thought you. I only found out you were on Kick the other day. I didn't even know you had a YouTube channel.
Of course, I have a YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, what Twitter, Blue Sky. My YouTube is Llama on Adderall, 2 Ds, 2 Ls.
I hate the case-sensitive spelling of your name. I have to fucking spell it correctly for Kick. If I to find you in Kick, I had to type it correctly.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, Casper, this has nothing to do with internet, more so to do with write speed. I need to upgrade my my SSD so I don't have to do this. I'm using an older generation HDD, right, hard disk device, which specifically has a very slow write speed on the basis that it has been bumped around a few too many times. It was fast when I first got it, and I could play games and move them around lightning fast, but it's degraded over time. Same with the SSD. I need to upgrade the SSD. I have money. I just don't feel the need to until it physically fully dies. But I'm going to be upgrading it soon because it's on its way out.
You know what that sounds like to me, Casper? Cope. Cope.
Hey.
Cope.
Well, I'll be on my side, man. Fuck you.
Just teasing you.
Yeah, fuck you, man. I don't need to be dogpiled here.
Dogpiled? It's me talking to you and in the chat.
Casper's trying to rail me over here.
You do kind of keep saying, like, homoerotic things, to be fair.
I tend to mask my humor with a lot of homoeroticism.
Just fair.
I'm like a mid-century poet.
It's fair. It's just you gotta understand why people
Well,
think
also,
that.
what was up with poetry back in the day? Like, every mid-century poet is like really fucking gay in their writing.
What's wrong with being gay in your writing?
Well, no, it's the fact is the overwhelming majority of their stuff was either euphemisms or just lightly alluding to the fact that they've had many gay romances.
There's nothing wrong with being I think gay
There's
romances.
nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with being gay, but what was up with that one period where every poet was just writing the gayest fan fiction you've ever seen?
I don't know. Maybe they just wanted to be gay. Why are you judging them? Or maybe it's more the art is just it's your interpretation of it because that's how you feel as though your own life goes.
I guess fuck yourself. No.
uh, Destroyed. Absolutely obliterated in the marketplace of ideas.
A lot of my jokes do tend to end up being really gay jokes for some reason.
Yeah. Maybe the whole point you're making about older poets is just a projection.
No, I'm not projecting that I'm gay. No.
I don't know that. I'm not judging you for it.
No,
It's a safe
I am
space
not.
here.
Hey, as everyone is, I'm not 100% sexually attracted to men. Every person on this planet has some sexual attraction to the opposite gender. Every person, regardless of how straight they say they are, there is always that 0.5 to even 5%.
I don't think I'm attracted to the opposite or to this.
As the
same
ancient
gender.
rule, as the ancient rule goes, every man has a price and every man has their limit.
Yeah, just because you're willing to engage in something doesn't mean you are the thing.
If someone paid you $100 to suck some dick and you suck that dick, you're gay.
No, there's an exchange of goods that's being done there.
Yeah, your goods being the mouth.
The act could be a homosexual act, but it does not make the person homosexual because
So
of
what
that.
if someone pays someone to have sex with a child? Does that mean they're a pedophile? Or does that mean they're not a pedophile based on the same logic, right? It's just an exchange of goods by that logic.
Well, we're breaching on a different.
Well, by that same logic, Trump himself is not a pedophile because it was nothing more than a mere exchange of goods.
No, I don't think that's how that works.
Oh no, it's based on your own logic there, right? Because if it's nothing more than a mere exchange of goods, then there is no pedophilia there. It's just the exchange of goods. Same as thing with if someone was paying someone $1,000 to suck some dick, then congratulations, that person is gay for sucking some dick, even if it's for $1,000.
No, I don't think so. I think going from engaging in legal sexual acts to illegal sexual acts is not the comparison I would use.
Well, legality is only defined by the society that's in it.
Sure. No, but with children, it's not like you can't have informed consent. Children cannot.
Well, if we were arguing from a consensus of, let's say, 1,000 years ago, then children at that point could consent because that was the common normality of the society at the time, or Western society.
No, it's informed consent. They're not capable of consenting. Just because we didn't understand like the differences and like the discrepancies in age and all of that at the time. I'm not doing like a.
Yeah, I know. I just want to elaborate real quick. I am in no way, shape, or form. Just want to make this on record here. I am in no way, shape, or form for sex with children in any way, shape, or form, and I see it as nothing more than a reprehensible, disgusting action. And should this be recorded, I do not want it to be taken out of context.
Hey, you've already been taken out of context, nerd.
Hey, fuck you, love. But ultimately, right, legality is only as demanded as a society that engages in it.
I mean, if we want to reduce it down to like absurdism, sure. I'm not operating from the framework of what's technically possible. Under some society, I guess that doesn't comport with like what I have and what we know today to be the case.
Yeah,
sure.
In most modern societies, of course.
I would argue from that perspective, not.
Anyway, go look at Helldivers. Go to the back of your ship. Look at the arcade machine back there. There's one arcade machine.
I'm doing all my thumbnails real quick, and then I will go right over there. Save.
Oh, do your thumbnails.
Gotta get them up. I gotta Because otherwise, some of my videos, I'm tilted sideways. I can't have that.
Nah, that's your brand now.
It is kind of funny thinking about it. I fixed it though, so we should be good moving forward.
Now imagine if it rotates right as you say that.
That would be funny. Be ironic.
$95.6. Come on, hurry up, you fucking cunt, you fucking slow robot. It's going a lot. Yeah, okay, it's going faster to a degree, but it's also still slow. I hate it.
Jeez. I need to definitely need to get an editor here at some point.
Go on Fiverr. Pay someone on Fiverr.
No, somebody who's like bought into the content and is willing to scrub through the stuff eventually.
Maybe Casper.
No, I don't. No, Casper is a mod in the chat. Casper
But all
also
I'm gonna
seems
say
like
is
they have a
though,
job.
all I'm gonna say, I have a job as well, but the difference is, right? But all I'm gonna say is,
I mean,
right?
same, but like a job where they
If
can't just
you
be at
want
home.
to, yeah, but if you want to blow up, avoid all controversies. Don't get into any controversies.
Oh, what's wrong with getting into controversy?
Well, do you really want to go down the rabbit hole of being one of those content creators cancelled for talking to kids?
Why would I'm not talking to kids?
Oh, that was a joke from earlier because you said Casper could be a minor.
Sure. Well, you're talking about me, but you said me specifically.
I don't know. I just get the feeling sometime down the line you're probably going to have a controversy where someone's going to accuse you of being a pedophile.
Yikes, that'd be pretty tough to prove because I've never done anything weird or creepy to children. I guess maybe the one controversy is I've gotten in a fight over somebody, like IRL. I've gotten in a fight, and I mean it's a bit Neanderthalish, but you know I engaged in fisticuffs.
Roughhousing.
Engaged in fisticuffs with the guy who beat up his girlfriend.
Imagine if that comes out and they try and paint you as the bad guy just when you blow up.
I'll stand by it.
Yeah, but what if the internet turns against you and they, because they painted you as the bad guy, the one who actually was the aggressor, and you were beating them up?
Yeah, but I have the proof. I have the proof of what they had done to that girl, so I just respond with that, and I'll be alright.
96.6. 96.7. It is almost done now. Wonderful.
Yes, good goyim.
Who are you calling a goyim?
You're
Shabos
a
goy?
goyim. You're a goyim.
You're a Shabos goy. Now
Nope,
open the elevator.
that's just you.
Now open the elevator. I can't use electricity.
That's all you.
No, you're the Shabos goy. You're the elevator guy.
That's just you.
You're the elevator guy. Don't you talk back to me, okay?
I think you're the Shabbos goy.
Oh, whoa. I'm not. I'm a Jew. You're the Shabbos goy by definition. You're not a Jew.
Nope, you're the Shabbos goy.
I can't be the Shabbos goy. You're the non-Jew here.
I'm never pressing the elevator. I'm never pushing the button to the floor you need to get to.
Don't forget, you've also got to open the fridge for me as well.
Nope, I'm not doing any of that stuff for you. Get fucked. I think, you know what's funny is that I know what that's in reference. Is it funny to you that I know the reference of that?
I mean, it's biblical, but yeah.
It's slightly funny. It has to be. That's like
what's
it's a
funny?
Jewish culture thing.
My culture, my people, are the only ones on earth who have a religion, right? Where everything's sacred, but we have loopholes for everything. We're the only people who have a loophole for everything. Oh, we can't use electricity? Well, you know what? We can just put a magnet on top of the fridge and then the fridge light won't turn on. As long as the fridge light doesn't turn on, we can then, use the fridge.
Yowza. Sorry.
What's this? You want to eat on the Sabbath? Oh, well, just finish an entire book of the Torah. Oh, congratulations! Now you can invite friends over and drink alcohol and eat food.
Based. Discord.
What are you doing on Discord?
Saving an image.
You do it with Discord?
Huh?
You do that with Discord?
I'm saving an image from that somebody sent me on Discord.
Oh. It's okay, sir. Did you mute the soundboards, by the way?
Yours, yes.
Can you unmute them?
No, I don't like pro soundboards. It's annoying.
Please, I've got to do something.
I can't have it. Do not click me while streaming. Okay.
What?
Just had to rename a photo file to that. Don't want to be Vosh 2.0.
Hold on, I have a soundboard of me. What the fuck? Someone made a soundboard of me saying something.
Oh, really?
Can you unmute the soundboard so I can play this?
Yes, go.
Okay, ready?
How about the fact the bottle has a 16-year-old girlfriend named Emily?
Yeah,
it was about a pedophile.
Alright, the stream's getting bored, by the way. Waiting for you.
No one's saying anything, man.
Everyone in the chat. Sorry, I had to play tech support. You're good, Casper.
Casper's not speaking, is he?
Yeah, they just typed in the chat.
Oh shit.
I don't just talk to myself, man. Jeez.
I don't know, you seem a little schizo.
I seem schizo? Jeez.
Yeah, you're always talking to yourself, talking to the camera, acting like there's people talking to you. There's no one there.
There's
Your
someone
doctor
in the
warned
chat.
you.
There's someone in the chat. They are gonna get talked to.
Your doctor told you this. There's no one there. Casper doesn't exist. It's in your head. It's a figment of your imagination.
Casper exists.
Hey, relax, Will Smith.
You speak too much. Destroyed in the marketplace of ideas.
Yeah.
I need to
that
go
one,
through.
You speak too much.
I do need to go through on Canva and make a bunch of thumbnails at some point. I also need to start clipping and cutting my streams up, some of the good moments.
Exactly. Anyway, go to your ship, the back of your ship, look at the arcade machine, play that.
Oh yeah, you want me to play the arcade machine?
Yeah, see if it lets you do it. Because I remember that used to be a donator only thing.
What do I do? Oh, is this just
Press
arrows?
Yep. WASD.
Oh, it's WASD. Well, this doesn't count because I started late. Jesus. I thought it was the arrow keys I could use for it. Okay.
Let's see if you can get around 3. Yeah, that's right, Casper. Simmer down.
Oh, what? Why did it exit? Oh my god.
Come on, see if you can get around 3 now. Perfect round, first round.
Oh, I was misclicking a lot. Anyways, I got to round 3, eat my nuts. So if I legit hurt your feelings, buddy, let me know and I'll simmer down. They're just playing. They're just messing.
Now go to the other side of where the arcade machine is. Opposite side of the ship.
Okay. Like over here?
Behind you? Yeah, over there. To that panel's behind you. To the left? No, back, the other way. To the exact opposite side of the arcade machine. Look at the arcade machine and then go directly that way. Yeah, that way.
Ship management?
Yeah, you can upgrade your ship to get bonuses and all that. And
yeah, I know that.
also get equipment.
Yeah, I know.
You should buy some equipment. You need them. You need stratagems.
Sure, but like this isn't gonna do me much good right now. Like maybe one. Okay, sure, I'll buy one. There we go. Look at that.
And have a look at the ship modules.
I can look at them, but I don't have anything to buy with.
Oh, you'll get them. The more you play, you'll get them.
Sure, yeah. You can upgrade the ship. I figure. Yeah. Okay. All right, nerd. Can't help talking back. It's ingrained and true.
It's fuck me. Why is it pausing itself? What the fuck, cunt? I genuinely could have installed it. Heck, 106. Okay, it was me that wasn't loading. Okay, 106 now. Okay, almost done. Genuinely. Do a solo run on the easiest difficulty.
Do what?
Solo run on the easiest difficulty.
I'm good. I don't want to play by myself.
I mean, you're always playing with yourself.
Not a game like this. This is a multiplayer game.
I don't believe that, Casper, because you haven't said the N-word once.
What? You don't have to say the N-word to be a gamer.
No, for a gamer brain, you need to say the N-word at least once.
Yeah, I'm gamer brain and I don't say the N-word.
Well, then you obviously aren't a gamer then. Everyone knows true gamers use racial slurs.
I'm definitely a gamer.
You know, true gamers use racial slurs.
I'm a true gamer.
Okay, then call me a racial slur.
Why would I call you a racial slur? I don't agree with your presupposition.
Then you clearly didn't play Modern Warfare 2 or 3.
I played Modern Warfare 3, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare, Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2.
To be fair, you probably got called a lot of different racial slurs.
Sure, I did. Playtime. I'd say I'm a gamer. This is just on Steam.
I mean, 7 Days to Die, I don't consider that a real game.
It's definitely a real game.
Oh, they ruined that game.
Oh, I actually need to log it. Ah, shit, I can't. I want to log into my CS Steam account.
What's stopping you?
Because I have Helldivers open.
Well, then close Helldivers.
No, I'm waiting for you, nerd.
You like 20-something minutes. Go ahead and do your thing.
I'm patiently waiting.
No, good Joy. Fabulous Joy does what the Jew says. You're a Gentile, after all.
A Gentile, yikes.
An Amalekite.
Just someone who's not Jewish, sure.
Huh?
Sure, I'm not a Gentile. Sure, I'm not a Jew.
So you're a Gentile.
Sure. So you're using in-group, out-group tribalism to box me in?
Yep.
Yikes.
Every human has a category.
Alright, nerd. So you know, if I run one without you, I'm not running one.
What do you mean?
I'm running one. I got
And
people
then we
in the
can play
chat
when
that
you're
are
on the
just sitting
table, right?
me watching, looking at my ship, man.
And then once you run one, we can run one when you're in the server, right?
I'm not really. It's just. How do I even know the danger of this place?
It's on easy difficulty, so it won't matter.
Oh, I see it. Hey.
It's either that or you just wait a few minutes.
Democracy. You've been on
Oh,
96% for like 20 minutes?
No, hold on now. I am on 109 gigabyte. It's flat.
I started my download when I left, by the way, to go to the
Yeah,
McDale.
and I got the bright idea, the stupidly bright idea of moving it from my fucking shitty slow hard drive to my SSD. 110? It's moving, it's still going, don't worry.
Let's go.
This can be your test run.
I mean, I played the game. Oh, actually, let me switch to controller. Screw this.
What, you don't want a keyboard and mouse?
Hell no.
Or do you call yourself a true gamer?
Why would I use the inferior way of gaming?
You mean the PC Master Race?
I mean, I have a PC.
I don't know about that.
Literally, I'm on it right now. I don't know what you're...
You're using a controller. You obviously don't have a PC.
Yeah, I think keyboard and mouse is not as good for me personally. I prefer controller. Yeah, it was a... How do you do stuff? I forgot how to do...
Just start by running.
I don't know how to run on controller. Is it LB?
It's left thumbstick.
No, that pulls up the stratagems.
Left thumbstick. Again.
Oh, there we go. Okay, what even is the objective?
To locate the broadcast tower, it should tell you. Oh, it's over there to the left. That thing with the screen.
Jesus, what a wow, fucking cringe. Yeah, this... God, I remember why I didn't like this.
Don't worry, when you got me, it'll be fine.
Is it easier on keyboard and mouse? Is this one of those that I enjoyed more?
Keyboard and mouse is enjoyable, yes.
I don't even know how to do... Oh, stim is V. Okay. I would have liked to have known how to stim before that.
I don't know keyboard. I don't know control layout. Control is how you use your stratagems.
Oh my god, where did you come from?
To be fair though, I did say you didn't have to patiently wait for me. I'm like a good boy.
Okay, I don't even know where the objective is. Is it a question mark?
It's that. Fuck. It's. If I open up your map, I think it's tab.
I'm not on my... Why is the control scheme on controller so dog ass?
Because the game was made for computer, you see.
Casper, yes, my favorite games are 100% TISM management games, automation games. They're the best.
Yeah, he doesn't like real games. He only likes the auto games.
I like I'm really good at FPSs. They're just not as enjoyable.
Yeah, he likes games like Power Wash Simulator.
Like what?
Power Wash Simulator.
Power Watch Simulator? I don't think I've ever...
Power Wash Simulator. It's where you get a power washer and you just wash things.
No, I don't necessarily like those games. Yeah, 100%. I like RPGs too. A lot of fun. I like certain MMO RPGs too. depending. Interact. Hey, look at that. I don't think people are here for my FPS are fine, but I don't like touch battle royales anymore. Yeah, battle royales lost their flair for me as well.
Oh yeah, they overdid that build. That whole build, they ruined it. It could have been good.
Aha.
So it's directly behind you.
Oh, it's that
If
way?
you open it, yeah.
Why would my
If you open it,
arrow?
you map
Oh,
them.
I see. It's the little spotlight. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that big bright thing over there. You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
You can either throw a grenade at it or shoot at it.
How the fuck do you throw just...
G, I think. Hey, good job. Oh, you can shoot that, by the way, but to get away from it, it's a bomb. You actually gotta be looking at it.
Yeah, I was looking at it, nerd. Yeah, I'm not like a huge FPS. I'm really excited for BF6 for when that drops, because I'll play the crap out of that. I did fuck with Schedule 1 for a hot minute. Yo, I went through a Schedule 1 kick as well. Sorry, what did you say?
Honestly, same. And then I just dropped off that game. Honestly, it's just quite unappealing to me once you do everything.
Wait. There we go. Can you not jump onto stuff? Mantle?
No,
Ew.
not that. Yeah, your arm is heavy.
Heavy or not, that's...
You can dive though.
How do you dive? Well, not
not
on keyboard and mouse.
Can't remember the control. Fuck, hold on. X maybe? Try X.
No, that just lets me switch my weapon. Double tap B. Ew, what a terrible control screen.
Oh yeah, you're still binded. You still get your controller plugged in.
Yeah, I might play a little bit of Schedule 1 soon too. I was thinking about playing some oh, what's the one with the... You're like an astronaut who terraforms planets.
Linear? No Man's Sky?
No Man's Sky, yeah, I was thinking about getting into that.
You should play Star Citizen.
Sky Citizen?
Star Citizen.
Star Citizen?
Yeah, you might like it.
Maybe. Holy buckets. All I had to do is that, and now I'm running.
Yep. This game's more fun when you got multiple people actually playing with you.
I'm gonna do a resupply real quick before I get over there. Ew. Tremors detected. Can I just move? Jesus.
Yes.
Oh. Why is it so slow? Get my inputs. 2 minutes, alright. Now I have to deal with stupid. Ugh.
Wave systems, yeah.
You hear that a small blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app. You might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent blizzard treats. Trust us when we
Hey,
say
fuck you, Casper.
you're not. But you have to move quickly, because this dream is
I feel like you were alluding to me with that one.
their small blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for
She's probably talking about, or he, she. They're probably talking about
Yeah,
their
they're
office.
probably, yeah, I know.
Probably talking
I
about
know,
their
they're probably
office
doing that.
computer.
Since they work in IT, they probably are. That's so just personal towards me. Maybe because I've got a fucking slow ass computer right now.
True. How do you like the taste of freedom? Jesus.
Honestly, I don't know how anyone could work in IT. Like,
Yeah,
how? It's the most menial, monotonous bullshit on the planet. Like, my computer isn't turning on. Did you plug it in? No? Well, I thought it was just working wirelessly.
Oh my god, there's no way I can do this on my own.
And you're on the easy difficulty as well.
It's not about being on the easy difficulty, is that I literally, there's just too many. Like, my gun literally cannot keep up with how many there are.
Don't worry, when I get there, the freedom will arrive. Now, here's the thing, Mr. Man. I could either cancel the move installation, potentially break everything, and play the game with you right now, right? Or we wait a little bit longer.
Oh my god.
Only 30 gigabytes left.
Ew. Not you. How close I was. It was just like, nah, nerd. Yowza. No, I'm suffering because I could be at home by now, but into my hobbit hole, but I'm stuck here. I'm not even IT.
How long does your timer have? Oh, it just I'm guessing it's on its way.
Thank you. Jesus shit. I'm good. Get me the out of here. Get me the ever-living shit out of there.
When I do get in the game, I'll let you play with some of the fun tools.
How long? What? Sorry, was that at me? I have no clue. I think they thought you were. They thought you were in IT potentially. I don't know. No, I didn't say anything about you, Casper.
Yeah, I was talking to him. I was asking how long the shuttle arrives.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
shuttle. Yeah, the shuttle.
Well, no impact at all.
Yowza. Alright. Hurry up, let me collect my reward.
This is kind of why I did say you should do everything for now, so you're gonna get bored. And I don't know, when I'm done, I'll call you.
Alright.
All right, we'll play when it's done. Okay.
Alright, nerd. Talk to you then.
Sayonara.
Alright. Next game. We're on to another. What do you want to see me play, Casper? Anything seem appealing? Okay. Shoot, I don't know. Maybe I'll just go back to City Skylines for a bit. I kind of want to play a competitive game. Oh, I could always play some Valorant. Oh my god, that made me want to die. Why was that the song? What was that one game of Vikings v Samurai come out in like 2018-ish? I do not know. Oh, are you talking about, oh. It's the one with the sword where they like do like melee combat, right? Okay, no Valorant. Okay. I know what game you're talking about. It's shit. Melee fighting games. It's like a first person, or it's like kind of like a over the shoulder perspective too. Shit. Yeah, I went hard in that game too. It's oh, what is it? What is it? For Honor. It has to be For Honor, right? I got it. Yeah, I'll download For Honor. That sounds hype right now, actually. I'm pretty cracked at it. If you had to guess, Casper, or no, Casper, I'm gonna let you know what kind of a For Honor player I am. I am a Kensei spam heavy. I just spam non-stop heavy attacks, and then I dodged, and I just dodge over and over. You would have fucking hated me. Oh, I'm such a piece of shit. Well, when you get, we can play later if you want. I'm so down. Yes. Accept and continue. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm so down. Let's do it. I'll play a little bit. I'll play a little bit. I was pretty decent. But on God, what a good game. True. All that matters is winning. Fuck needing to be like having some principled way of playing. Gotta go home and download it. Shouldn't take too long. With 113 gigabytes, maybe like 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah, I just realized that. I mean, I have pretty good download speed, but that is crazy. I just realized that it said that also. But yeah, I'm super down. Super big down. What is this guy yapping about? Only temporary. Look up Broken Arrow. Okay, on Steam for Honor. Mordhau. I know what Mordhau is. I'm also pretty good at Chivalry. You know what's crazy is that though, even though in the game there's no actual like brownie point system like for playing with Honor, the community's real big on it. Like people, like if you try going into 2v2s and like ganking people with your teammate a lot of the times will just let you get killed. Like they'll just let the other two gang up on you and he will just stand back and let it happen and then they'll 1v1 him. So even though there's nothing built into like the actual gameplay loop, it is cool that like the community is like about it, you know? Anyways, I'll use the restroom, I'll be right back. Damn straight, and I stay that way. You don't. No UTI. No UTIs in my America. Go to the piss. Get over here. There we go. Is it letting me do the thing where I can activate it early? Ugh. Where is it? Yes. He's also watching the stream on Twitch now. Hey. Guess I should view on here too, I guess. Hell yeah. Hey Casper, you know, there's this beautiful thing on Amazon where if you have Amazon Prime, you know, you can just casually, you know, for free give that to your favorite. No, I'm just kidding. You don't gotta if you don't want to. Shoot. Two-step verification. Sorry, I'm just authenticating my Ubisoft account so I can play some For Honor. Can't believe it didn't make me verify. Gosh. Why did I get signed out? Danny.29. I don't have Amazon Prime. LO, I already thought of that. I try not to support the Bezos. You know, fair enough. I respect it. Yowza. Wetback is crazy. Wait, are we launching? Wait, is it launching now? Oh, it logged me in. Okay. What? Man, this feels kind of... Is it rough? It's a rough month. LOL. Tariffs has ruined the construction industry, therefore ruined my job, therefore my money. I 100% hear you. You're not gotta... Can't see shit. I'm not a mod on here, so your stuff falls on deaf ears or blind eyes, rather. Oh! You also are a mod. Cass on Twitch. Why am I listening to US Cellular ads in the background?
Forget what you've been told.
Ugh, I hate that it's not full screen.
Do the simple.
Yeah, you are, Casper.
You can either be the best.
You are. Can we like get this stuff full screen to you? Of course, Casper, of course. Okay, installing game content. Of course we're gonna keep this in English. You who would ever have motion blur on. Wait, do I need to... Sorry, this is so loud. I'm trying to get this set up. Wait, so when you play on computer, you need to have like a... No, I don't have anything from my Xbox? What is this? There has to be a way for me to go back and... I don't care about the tutorial, get me out of here. Yeah, I'll need to... Oh, it's right here. I have to go through Ubisoft. Give me a sec, this is gonna take forever. No, it shouldn't be that bad. Ubisoft Connect. Okay, I just need to log in. Is it... Probably just through my... It's probably just through my Xbox account email if I had to guess. Okay, let me look. Does console for honor progress cross over to PC? Dang, all the purchases I made on Xbox are gone. That's so depressing. I've dropped like probably 150 bucks. That's so unfortunate. Damn. Alright, well, I might as well just play... I guess it doesn't hurt to, start leveling up my account. Fuck. What the fuck? You ever, like the Spider-Man meme where it's like Osborn, the guy who's the original Green Goblin's just sitting like, he's getting ousted in the boardroom or whatever, and he's like, you know how much I sacrificed? Like that meme? Yeah, that's me right now. Shit. No, I looked it up. It's not about because I haven't fully installed it. It's that it's because they don't have cross platform progression. So like the progress that you make on one platform doesn't cross over. Of course Trump's not going to come on the Epstein card. It implicates him as being a guy who purchased a woman who literally bought somebody. Like, what the actual fuck? Shit is wild. It implicates him in like unironically conducting and the purchasing and selling of a human being for some not so safe for work acts.
What you've been told.
Yeah, no comment. Sounds about right.
Simple. You can either be the best,
Jesus.
or you can be everyone else. Heads, I win. Tails, you lose.
Jesus, Ronner, chill out. Not it's a Democrat hoax, or it's irrelevant, or I was a secret informant. Yeah. Wild to think about. That's my president. Audio. Can we turn this shit down? Thank you. Jesus. I guess that's what you get when you have a wonderful, amazing president who says no comment when there's some incriminating stuff that comes out about him buying and selling women. But yay. Let's just go high, maybe. Oh, sure. If it only uses 2, it only uses 1800 VRAM, sure. Hey, I'm enjoying the stream, by the way. Have you posted a kick fam? They love hopping in the chat. God, there's something else. I got all these bots. Okay, audio. Does the audio sound good, by the way? I mean, I guess I might as well play the tutorial. If it's gonna make me, I gotta do what I gotta do, I suppose. Rotund, shut the shut up. No, I have not posted in the Kick Fam Discord. I don't think that's ever happening. Wow. I am not reactionary. Ew. Don't equate that to me because you don't like the things I say. What? Oh, yeah, I was about to say. I thought you were talking about me being a reactionary. I was like, man. I like to think of myself as a fairly based individual when it comes to my political ideology that allows for me to be, where I'm not just totally bought and paid for by my biases. I mean, you think that I'm just biased, and that's how I operate. At least you've made comments to suggest that. Maybe you don't feel that way now, but that's how you've been in the past. There we go. Hell yeah, man. It's the game of the people. as a... Oh, motion blur. That's probably why it looked terrible. That's all I had to do. Okay, boomer. Bro, I'm still playing this game from 2002. That's a respectable opinion. There's some great games from way back when. Wow, I'm good at guarding. Yay. Guard mode. Also, what's wrong with being a boomer-based Jew? Ugh, I'm out of stamina. What do you want me to do, game? As you should. Ooh. Oh, this guy, do I have to wait for him to attack me? Yowza. Remaster. You played the new remaster RPGs or MGS Delta? No, I'm not a boomer. Unlike you, based rotund spinning fish. Oh, we need to bring in some. We need to get the fools moving in here. Oh shit. Oh, what the? We good? I think because it's installing the game, it is big struggling right now. Yeah, let's not do anything while it's downloading and not paused. Jeez. Please, I was struggling. For some reason, Discord doesn't want to launch. Of course, OneDrive isn't connected. Haha, it's covered up. I am using my controller for Honor. There we are. Holy cow. How long did that need to take? Hello, hello.
White power.
What's up?
Sorry, what?
White power.
Oh, okay.
Heil Hitler.
Okay. You good?
Is this the Kanye version?
Heil Hitler.
Do you get it out of your system, Lord Sword?
All my niggas, Nazis, nigga. Heil Hitler.
I can't have that being said. I'm streaming.
Yeah, it's probably bad.
Yeah, not trying to get my account banned.
Depends what platform, though. I mean,
Twitch, Kick,
fucking...
YouTube.
Oh, no, Twitch? Dude, you're just
On
dress
Twitch?
up with glasses like Hassan. You'll be good for everything.
Yeah, I'm not Hassan. I'm a liberal. I don't think I'm going to get the same treatment
Hassan
as
is a
him.
liberal.
No, he's not. He's literally a self-avowed... You know, he literally describes himself
He's not a
as
conservative and he's not a libertarian.
He's an M... Do you know what a liberal is? Do you know what that means?
Liberal, but not libertarian.
No. What? Do you know
Don't try
what?
to
Do you know
subdivide
what?
too much beyond
No. Do you
that.
know what a liberal is? Like the actual definition of like liberal.
I mean, I've been in Minneapolis before.
I don't know what you're saying right now.
I lived in San Francisco. I've seen
Hey,
liberals.
Mr. Llama,
No,
have
I'm
you
not.
prepared your asshole yet?
No, I need him to tell me what a liberal is. I need you to define liberalism. I know he's frantically
What do you say a
Googling
liberal is?
someone who
Well,
believes
he asked you the question. Don't respond with a question with a question.
I mean, yeah, I think you're just furiously Googling
A
right
liberal
now.
is a younger person that would like to see
Age has
like,
absolutely
the
nothing to
government,
do
the
with the
world become. Can I answer?
No, you're wrong already. It has nothing to do
Hold
with
on,
age.
let me correct you for you. Age has
Yeah.
nothing to do with
Okay,
liberalism.
what
You
you guys
understand a 90-year-old man can be a liberal.
No, I very specifically asked you
90-year-old
like
man?
what a liberal is, like what it means to be a liberal. It seems to be that you don't know what it is.
Most Trump
I might
most,
not share
most
your
Trumpers
same definition.
are
is all.
dyslexic. They can't, and also dyspraxic. They also can't read or write, according to many studies. Did you know that Trump?
No, wait,
Trumpers
Beige
and
2, this
Republicans-
is derailing. I want him to define what a liberal is.
Well, start up hold drivers.
No, you already said I'm wrong. So what do you say a liberal is?
A liberal, you don't know what a liberal is. I just think it's interesting.
No, you
that
already
you don't know
said
what
that
it means.
multiple times.
Hey,
Are we gonna
But
keep
you have strong
it here
opinions
or
about
move
it.
forward?
Hey, Llama, start up hold drivers.
No, I'm playing For Honor right now.
Nigga, you're not even playing for it. You're playing the tutorial.
Yeah, I am playing the tutorial, of course.
And I told you when I was done. You know, when I was done. You know, but when 2.5 hours for you. You know.
I've been waiting 2.5 hours for you. What do you mean?
Well, no, you have. I've been moving it before.
What?
Just get on, man. Just get on, man.
I'll get on when I'm done.
Oh, come on, man. You're in the tutorial.
Yes. Wait, why are you distracting from like this guy, this thing?
Cause this guy's a notorious dumb fuck. I've debated him before.
I don't care. I'm interested. What the fuck?
Wait, ask him to spell something for you, because he can't spell.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, of course I left. You were distracting from the conversation. I'm there to have political conversation, not to have you whine because you want me to hop on Helldivers when I was already waiting for you. I'm finishing this tutorial because I don't want to have to restart it. Come on. Come on. Dude, can we just get moving? Can you attack me already? Attack me! Oh my god. If I back up again. Why are you backing up? Who the fuck are you? Thank God. Jesus Christ.
Is this
I want to be honest with that. It's annoying that you follow me around all the fucking time.
I'm not
For over a
following
month.
you, man.
My guy, you are following me. Hello, Emma. Welcome back.
Hello, hello.
No, I'm not following you. Come on, respectfully, man. Come on.
Respectfully, you have been following me around. Even Lama can attest to this. You've been
I don't
following me
know.
around for over a month.
I can't
No,
attest to it.
I'm going to be honest today. I was just.
Sure.
So why are you so irritable today, Lama?
I'm irritable because of what you did, just like 5
What did I
seconds
do?
ago, 2 minutes ago.
I didn't do anything.
You ruined his day, you fuck.
True.
Hey, fuck you, you cuck.
Qatar just got bombed.
What?
And guess who? Yeah, Qatar just got bombed.
Okay.
Lama isn't one to want to talk about Israel.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't care about
He
it.
likes
I just don't.
Trump.
I just don't care. I might have cared a little bit more about the Israel-Palestine issue if people who ostensibly like care and support Palestine had actually showed up to fucking vote for Kamala Harris. But because of that, I don't care.
Well, many of them did.
No, they didn't though. Not. They're not the reason why Kamala Harris lost, but because the vast majority of them didn't, I don't care.
What was Kamala's policy on that?
It was to
Can
be
you refresh my
further.
memory?
It was to further the agenda to some degree, of which what Biden was doing with Israel-Palestine, which is
It was basically.
which is
some
not
support
to
for
like
Israel,
which is not to completely suck Netanyahu's cock, unlike Trump.
Yeah, basically it was some support to Israel, but within reason.
And with like constraints, whereas Trump, there's really no constraints. He just like
And
he
Biden called him a war criminal, by the way.
literally just deep
be
throats.
honest-
He just deep throats Netanyahu and Israel. So
Yeah,
I don't really give a shit.
Netanyahu
So
called
the
him up
pro
and says, "Hey, can I
so
get
the
$1
pro
billion?"
Pally crowd, I just don't care. I don't care.
Lama, but then to be honest, Trump did actually say that he's going to stop the war.
Yeah.
So,
Did he?
unlike Biden,
Yeah.
who
No.
unfortunately had to be in the
What do you
thing
mean
now. So
stop the
Trump-
war? What
Trump
war
lied.
are you talking about?
Yeah, I know Trump lied, and that's how
Well,
he
no,
sold
what
it.
war are you
That's how he got
talking about
votes.
right now?
The Palestine war.
What's
Oh, no,
what
I'm not
Palestine?
putting-
There's no war going on.
There is no war. It's a genocide.
I mean, the genocide. Okay, the genocide. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
Trump didn't say he was gonna stop the genocide. He
He
never
said
said
he is
that.
gonna-
He
stop the war.
actually said he was going to build Trump Riviera.
He literally said nothing of the sort of ending. He might have like said
You-
that he's gonna end the conflict on day one. I think that was Ukraine and Russia. I think you're mixing
I
up
was
your
Ukraine, and he
world
also said
conflicts.
he's going to
No,
stop.
he said he
the-
wants to build a Trump hotel and a resort in the Gaza Strip.
Gaza-Lago.
Gaza-Lago, yeah.
That's disgusting.
And all the
He's like a-
Muslims
he's like
vote
a
for it. to
troll.
be
Desert
honest.
golf course.
He said
You
he's
get
going to stop the
pan
conflict.
golf balls.
No, he didn't say he was going to stop the conflict.
He said he's going to stop the conflict. Prior to the elections,
Can
he
you-
said he's
so
going to
can you
stop
cite
both
this
the
source?
wars.
Yeah,
Cite
and,
him.
and for you guys and for people though on the left that believe that Trump was gonna be better on Israel Palestine, they're silly. I don't know what to.
That's how he won a majority of Muslim votes, because he said he's going to stop the war.
Well, guess what? Y'all got.
There's two other countries
That's
duking
literally
it out.
every
We
Trump
don't really
supporter. You
have
can say that about every
the
Trump
biggest
policy and they
part
got
in
got.
this.
No, I'm
There's
not
no
talking about the
wall,
Trump
there's-
supporters. I'm talking about the pro-Pally crowd who didn't vote for Trump or Kamala Harris. Like those
They
group of
voted
people.
for Trump. That's the thing. They voted for Trump because they
The
saw
majority
Biden.
of the majority of
Nah,
Arabs
they
in
did not vote
America
for
did not vote for Trump. You're just
I was like,
wrong
yeah,
if you
no
think
way,
that.
no way.
They did because
They
I
just
don't know if you
abstained.
remember,
Majority of
Biden
them
handed them
abstained from voting.
weapons, and that pissed
The
them
only
off.
one, the only
Biden
Arabs
handed
that
them-
like Trump then that don't like him now, I'll tell you, the Middle Easterners are Indians don't really mess with him right now, for sure. Who else? Muslims definitely don't mess with them in general, for sure now, because they're banned.
Even
And
Mexicans.
I don't know about the
too.
ones in America. Mexicans, I talked to a few Spanish people. They don't really like Maduro, the Venezuelan guy.
You spoke to Mexicans and asked them what they thought of Maduro.
So that informs your
Well,
entire
I'm just
opinion about how you
understanding.
feel about.
Yes, it's the same thing as, yeah, I asked Germans what they think about China, so therefore, they must be an expert on China.
I'm just talking about that portion of the world, South America. Like, what do they
You
feel?
understand that's a pretty racist statement, right?
I don't think so. I mean, asking Mexican. Okay, I can tell you what Mexicans think about what they think about Trump. They don't like him either, bro, because they're trying to get deported.
I asked one registered sex offender if he thinks the age of consent law should be lowered because he's obviously an expert. Therefore therefore every person must agree with this one person.
You just said.
Are you saying all Mexicans are inherently criminal?
I got a couple Mexican friends. It's kind of funny. One of them is very liberal, pro-Harris, everything. The other one is pro-Trump. Yeah.
It's crazy how nuanced it is. Until the ICE pulls up to their house, masked up, takes them and deports them to El
That's their
Salvador.
generation. Like, they're not gonna be deported for illegal immigration.
I don't know. Trump was talking about deporting homegrown people.
Homegrown
Now they're
criminals.
pissed off Koreans. Now they're pissed off Koreans by the arrest. They've
The
actually-
Koreans feel, they're trying to negotiate. They're trying to negotiate the Koreans back. I think right now they view it as Americans holding hostages. I'm like, are you guys crazy?
Well, I guess
the South
Americans
Koreans-
did.
South Koreans sent diplomats.
I guess Arabs did vote
But
for.
they weren't illegal.
Arabs did vote for Trump over Kamala. Well, get fucked.
Well, yeah, that's 'cause
To
they're
be
Arab.
fair, though,
It's a woman.
South Korea already has sent planes over on the pole, and then they can just send them back to Korea.
I
They were
think
not
Trump's.
illegal.
I think
They
Trump's behavior to. I think Trump's sentiment and overall behavior with the Middle East, during his first term should have been enough for the Arabs to understand that he isn't like this pro-Middle Eastern, pro-Arab person. So if they believed in the messaging, that sounds like a skill issue.
What do you mean by
That's
that?
crazy.
Can you
It's
support
actually so
your
crazy.
argument there?
Do you want me to?
I sent an
yeah,
article
sure.
for you, Llama, that maybe supports it. It said for 2 decades they went from voting blue to voting for Trump in the 2024 election. That is pretty surprising.
Considering how like Trump's like hawkish
Anti-Muslim
sentiment.
he is.
Yeah, anti-Muslim hawkish sentiment towards like the Middle East. Not including Israel, other than Israel.
I mean, he's pretty cool with Saudi Arabia too, right?
Yeah, Saudi Arabia. That's
You know
cool.
that he's
I like
pretty
that.
cool with Saudi Arabia. You know, didn't he
They give him a
unironically
bunch of
like
free
say that
money.
he wanted to deport Muslims? Like the
He ended
protesters, the Palestinian
Afghanistan
protesters.
fiasco.
Wait, no, pause.
That.
This guy keeps doing the thing where, well, he had pretty good relations with Saudi Arabia. He publicly stated he wanted to deport Arab, pro-Pali people from campuses that were
Waiting on your source,
protesting.
buddy.
You want
Well,
the
to be
source for
fair,
that?
to be fair,
You want the
Saudi
source
people
for
see
Trump saying he
themselves
wanted
as
to
better-
deport?
Yeah,
Saudi
I mean,
people
he actually
see
had a
themselves
note.
as
That's all I'm asking you.
Muslim. They see
Oh.
Saudi sees themselves as the number one Muslim.
he actually had a
country. They aren't.
Muslim embargo. He actually had a Muslim ban on America. He proposed it. He said, we got to stop all Muslim immigration regardless, at least for the time being.
November 2024, during the transition period, blah blah blah. Trump stated in interviews that he would deport radical left lunatics involved in pro-Palestinian campus protests. We have people that are on visas that are here for a period of time. If they hate our country, if they don't like us, if they want to support Hamas, we should get them the hell out of here as soon as possible.
If you're on a visa,
He
you're a guest.
specifically referenced revoking student visas for those participating in what he called pro-Hamas protests. This was echoed in a statement from his team, including advisor Stephen Miller, who outlined plans
No,
to
and that's
target foreign
happening.
nationals.
But
Who
those
outlined
aren't
plans to
full
outline
citizens. Those are visas
who
that are here as
outlined
guests.
plans to target foreign nationals supporting
You
terrorism
shouldn't
or
be
anti-Semitism.
like making political comments in a country where you are a guest.
Well, that's your
Yeah,
opinion.
but,
That's not how free speech
Hey,
works.
Gaforia, yeah, that's not how free speech works, and not to mention
That is my
then
opinion,
by
and
that
that's not
same
how free
logic,
speech
by that
works.
same
It's
logic,
random.
Americans shouldn't be making comments about German elections or French elections or making any comments about any other country.
But that's besides the point.
Well, no,
I don't
so
care about
American
what you just.
citizens,
That's
like, in
just
Germany
no.
commenting on like a current German election. I
Gaforia.
think that's incorrect. They shouldn't be doing that behavior.
Gaforia. The point that I made though is that his the pre-election rhetoric from Trump was not pro Arab or
No, you said he was going to deport Arabian citizens. Okay, now you're
Wait,
talking about
pause.
visas.
Wait,
This is
pause.
different.
Wait,
These are
pause.
different.
Wait, no, pause, Gaforia. The point that I made initially is that he was posturing negatively towards Arabs in America, and then I gave you an example with him wanting to deport Arabs that were like engaged
On visa.
in support for like Hamas.
In political commentary within the United States. This is probably bad.
Wait,
for
you do
guests
realize,
to do.
Gaforia, you're moving the goalpost right now. I gave
No,
you an
you're moving
example.
the goalpost.
I literally directly
You
responded to what
started
you
saying
said.
he was going to get rid of like
You're
full-grown
you
American
you can't
Arabian
just so you
citizens.
know, hitting
And
me
then
with
what
the
you
no,
said
you're
did not
no,
line up to that.
nuh-uh does not like you're not like proving anything.
I'm
Like
not
I already
putting a link or anything in the side chat either. So what am I supposed to do with you, dude?
Either are you, man. What's the point?
Yeah, what do you want to link in the side chat? The comments Trump made about wanting to remove people?
I asked you to cite your source several times. You failed.
Your
I failed.
Vocalized
I
some
failed.
words,
I failed. I failed.
Hey, Gaforia,
I failed
cite your own
miserably.
source. Don't accuse other people while you're not willing to cite any sources yourself.
He literally, in November, on an interview in Fox, said that. I don't know.
Okay.
Do you want me to pull up the Fox interview for you, buddy? Would that make you feel good? Would
doesn't
that
have
make
to
you
be
feel warm
Fox.
and fuzzy? Do you know how I know you don't give a shit about the actual source? Because you're arguing already that you don't care about the information within the source. Like, there's enough plausible deniability where you can say, well, he never explicitly said, I want to deport Arabs. So he didn't actually say that. Because, like, you're incapable of, like, understanding, like, what it implies when people say things. You can't get past
my bad, dude.
you
I
can't get
just asked
past
for
the
a source.
literal
My
you
bad.
can't get past the literal words that they use. I'm assuming you're one of those he said peacefully go out and peacefully protest. So he's not, in your mind, he's not culpable for the rioting that ensued.
Wait, which one? There was a lot of rioting
January
where I come
6th.
from.
January 6th. Let me guess. He said peacefully protest.
I'm not
so
in DC. I watched that shit on TV, dude. I don't know.
wait, so you don't have a strong opinion about the president trying to insurrect the government?
I think there were 2 insurrections that year.
What
The
was
first
it?
one
What was
was
that?
a BLM movement.
Hey,
that
Gaforia, name one
moved social goalposts
Gaforia, you know
as
what?
he was-
Gaforia, I'll unmute you the moment you link in the side chat a Democratic elected official who outwardly spoke in support of the BLM protest, who supported it, who engaged in commentary that was encouraging that behavior. And I'm waiting for you. And Democrat officials donating to bail funds or whatever isn't good enough. So give me an example where they actually were in support of it.
Llama, just ask him to also say one other thing. Ask him to say Trump lost the election. 2020. Just ask him to say he lost the election.
No.
In 2020. He won't. He won't say that Trump lost the 2020 election.
Probably not. I'm reading his Minnesota representative Ilhan Omar said Sunday it's hard walking the line between extreme aggression and confronting justice and avoiding burning down cities as people protest the police killing of George Floyd in Minneapolis. The unrest we are seeing in our nation isn't just because of the life that was taken, it's also because so many people have experienced this, Omar said on ABC's This Week. The Democrats' district includes all of Minneapolis and some of its suburbs. People are sick and tired of being sick and tired, and we really need to step back and say to ourselves, where do we actually, I'm assuming, go from here? But the Congresswoman also attributed much of the destruction to people not interested in protecting black lives. Setting fires risks the community that people claim to be standing for, Omar added. There are people who exploited the pain the communities are feeling and ignited violence. She literally condemned what the people were doing there. Gaforia, you fucking retard.
I also posted this here.
Hard.
Holy shit, you actual fucking dipshit. It says protest valid, destruction not. The literal fucking title of the article immediately disproves you. You fucking idiot.
True.
Do you not know how fucking grammar and English works, Gaforia?
Yeah, come on, Gaforia, man.
Illiterate.
Yeah. Hey, Gaforia, did Trump lose the 2020 election?
Actual troglodyte.
Gaforia, did Trump lose the 2020
I feel
election?
sorry for him a little bit. They're psychotic.
Gaforia, did Trump lose the 2020 election? Answer the question.
Gaforia, hello.
You're unmuted, buddy.
God, Mega is so embarrassing.
Anybody else?
I don't think they have anything to say. What is this?
He
guy
did say it
posting?
was rigged. He did say it was rigged.
Did he say? When did he say that?
Trump said that. He said it was rigged.
Yeah, no, I want Gaforia to say it. I want Gaforia to say Trump lost the 2020 election.
But he says it was
Yeah, I don't
unfair.
care what Trump. I don't care what. I don't care what Trump said. I know what he said.
The
I wanna
courts,
hear-
the
I wanna
courts
hear
don't agree
Gaforia
with
there.
Trump, so.
Yeah, I want to personally hear Gaforia, right? Say Trump lost the 2020 election. This is how you determine if he's actually a Trump.
But that's how he. I mean, to be honest, he does say this in every single interview.
Yeah, we're
about
not
how
talking
these
about Trump.
Democrats.
We're not talking about Trump though. We're talking about Gaforia condemning it and saying that Trump lost the election.
Yeah, and if Biden said in every interview that the sky is actually yellow, then I guess it can be yellow at times. If if he said this, if he said grass was black, objectively all grass is the color black, and he echoed it, and anyone on the right asked me, "Hey, do you think grass is black?" I wouldn't say, "Well, Biden says grass is black." No, I'd say no.
Now,
Grass is
Lama,
obviously
you
not
getting back
fucking
hold on.
black.
To be honest, I don't know why he hates Biden so much because I don't know, the stuff that he says about Biden, it is disgusting. Never seen a president talk down about an ex-president like that.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Lama, do you intend to get back at Hellbird Divers today?
I already responded to that.
You said you would earlier. That's
I
why I'm holding you to it.
already responded to that question though. Now you're asking me it again.
When did you respond to it?
I already told you that I'd hop on when I'm done with the tutorial of this.
Okay, well I may have forgotten that. But where the fuck did Gaforia go? It's like they got money with him.
This guy's like being nice to you, trying to be your friend, and you're being mean.
Yeah, I consider him my best friend, man. I'm in love with him, you know.
Yeah.
You know, I think I might marry this man one day, you know.
Yeah. You fucking asked me that.
Yeah, fuck you. That's why.
Fuck
Based. Kind of quit the tutorial. Can we be done with this? Jesus.
So basically, you're pretty much I think you're actually locked into playing the tutorial in like the first few missions until you download the game. Because progress saves, but not the cosmetics or whatever. I'm sure.
All right.
But when you do get back around Helldives, I want to show you my outfit. See what you think of it.
Alright.
I think I look very damn patriotic.
Damn. So depressing.
Where the fuck did this Republican go?
He ran away.
Yeah, it's kind of boring now.
Makes sense. All Trumpers are cowards.
Yeah, they are.
Hell, most of them wouldn't even serve in the military if it was their only option.
True.
No, they wouldn't.
They were their leader some way. You know, because their original leader, he killed himself. They can't follow him, so they've got to follow the new leader, Trump.
Yeah. They should be shamed like the Nazis were at the end of World War II. Like, we banned their flag. Like, the word Trump should be banned. Like, it should be a felony to say it.
Should be like a felony.
Or
MAGA.
It will be after them.
Yeah, MAGA.
Like, we should do the, new Nuremberg trials for all of the officials.
Yeah, I agree.
He's still here.
Trying to find For Honor in my games played on Xbox, and I cannot seem to locate it.
But this song, as I tried getting you to listen to earlier, this song is still very relevant. Can you hear that, Llama?
Yeah, I don't want to listen to it right now.
Well, other people might, so just local mute it.
I did just local mute it.
Let me know what you think of this song, Meldong. Just listen to the lyrics.
What? Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it, Casper. Found it. For Anna. Alright. Is that all we got for political commentary?
Mm-hmm.
We move it on?
Yeah. The main Republican left.
He left the chat.
Oh, he didn't. He's still here. The main Republican stopped, stopped commenting.
Did I play a game of CSGO?
I don't know. Hold up, man. Fuck CS.
I'm downloading CS.
How much storage do you have, man?
I don't know. Enough?
Because I'm noticing you're just downloading 100 gigabyte games like it's nothing.
I agree, Casper. The Nuremberg trials would be efficient. Be an efficient deterrent for future shit like this.
Yeah, but this time, they wouldn't get picked up by America and taken in secret through Operation Paperclip. There wouldn't be a country to save them this time. I never thought I would hear, a Chumbawamba song that's actually relevant in this day and age, but here it is.
Democracy. Our way of life. Hello.
That dude is still here, Jesus.
Who wrote that song?
He's a Chumbawamba.
Oh, Chumbawamba.
Oh, he is still here. Did he just?
Yeah, he's.
Did he just like?
Yeah,
what happened to him? What is he just?
Maybe he wasn't being loyal enough to the Overlord.
Wait, window. No, display. We're not doing windowed, or we're not doing full screen unwindowed.
Yeah, I had to change that as well. It's annoying as fuck.
Jesus. Okay.
Allied coordinates locked. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Do I have motion blur? Should not be on. Fuck.
Yeah, she's died.
How do I salute again? Give me a hug. No hug? Fuck you.
I literally can't.
I don't. Walk up to me. It should leave if you walk up to me. I guess you got the hug mode as well, but can you do this?
1, 2, 3. Win. 1, 2, 3.
You gotta love the emotes, don't you?
Yeah. All right. Anyways, what are we doing?
Okay, let's have a look. Obviously, I'm not gonna make it too hard for you, because, let's do medium, just one above your normal difficulty.
Well, now I have to switch everything off of. Oh my god, that's why I hate switching games.
What is this major order? Where is it?
4 viewers on it For Honor, and I'm playing kill me.
Initiating FTL jump to the Astanu system.
Wow.
What do you think of my outfit, by the way?
That's alright. Stream manager.
I have the hat. I have the actual matching hat compared to you with that fucking pointy thing.
Coordinates locked.
Yeah.
Hellpods prime.
Oh my god, I gotta go deal with the dog. Throw him outside.
Okay, so hatch right there. So let's spawn. Okay. Let me know when you're back. Hey, so how you doing, Meldong?
My bad. Dogs.
Hey, Llama.
Pain in
You've
the
got
ass.
another Discord.gg/kickfam in the chat.
Based.
They keep giving you views, man. So who can complain? Next week should start donating. Imagine.
That would be extra based.
How's my stratagem loadout looking?
I have no concept of any of it.
Shield backpack, a flamethrower, an exosuit, one of those big mechs, and a car.
Cool. I'm just gonna delete the if you want invite to the Discord. I'll keep the yo W stream comments though.
You know, you gotta keep it somewhere.
See?
Now, yeah, I'm gonna give you this.
What's up, Cope?
Hey.
How you doing, man?
Doing pretty okay.
Oh shit.
I'm really confused.
About?
What are y'all doing?
There you go. Have a look at that. You can have that.
Playing some Helldivers. Why? What's up?
Nah, I was just looking at because I was like, people. I was just looking at it like, how can you actively just support a terrorist group?
Who's the terrorist group?
Trump.
Oh. Not a fan of Trump?
I don't really
I'm
care
on the map
for
for
him.
head west.
I'm sorry, what's up?
I don't really care for him.
Oh, why not?
Yeah, but who's the terrorist
Because
group?
it's like you could, so like a 3 YouTubers and a popular streamer came out in support of a terrorist group, and one came out for Hamas. Came out in support, like indirectly, you could understand under his undertone was support for Hamas to say anything they do was justified.
Did he say that directly? That anything they say is justified?
Yes, he said any direct action against colonial powers is justified.
Did he say Did he say that he supports Hamas explicitly?
Actually, one of them did. Yeah.
Did the one that made the initial comment you said say that?
Yes, because they were in like a streamer group together, and you could say, and one just outright said they support the.
Wait, but did the main one say that?
Main one, no. I don't know these streamers' names because I do know their names, but they're like, I don't know their streamer names, but it was an entire controversy. But the dude uploaded his own video. They pretty much took that from his stream, uploaded that as his stream, and got copyrighted and taken down. He got a strike for supporting terrorism.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm just like, what?
But just so you know, by the way, anyone who any power that takes action against a colonial state is justified. What's the problem with that statement?
Oh, like a private company is allowed to make decisions to their company, right? Whichever one's.
Yeah, but you can't. I don't think if you resistance. I don't think you can just rape everybody in resistance.
Well, rape everybody is a pretty big of a. That's a pretty logical. That's a huge logical leap from just banning people.
Yeah, but anything.
No, but if they're
rape.
Yeah, what rapes did this private company commit?
I'm not talking about private company. I'm talking about.
Well, then why are you talking about?
Group.
What are you talking about? The people getting banned then? Why are you upset about it?
Okay. I'm not upset. I'm confused. I am saying, how can you support it? How can you openly on YouTube support a terrorist group that openly say anything they do is justified against colonial power, against Israel, and at the same time not get banned? Those 4 people don't get banned on their fucking.
Did they specifically say the rape is justified?
They specifically said, not race is justified. They said any action against them is justified. Any action against Israel, and they talk about.
It seems like you're coming to your own conclusion that they're talking specifically about rape.
But the thing is, YouTube is fucking autistic. I can't even bring a gun without
getting demonetized.
Yeah, I'm confused, bro.
Yeah, but that's YouTube's right to do that, right?
Where is rape mentioned in this claim?
This guy's cutting out real bad.
Yeah, it must be that brain dead internet.
Dang. Wait, is he gone?
I think Euphoria's still here.
No, he is still here.
Yeah, no, wife came home. Had to go say hi.
Oh, Gaphoria. Your article that you linked in the chat disproved the point you were making.
I don't remember.
I asked you. No,
we were both pretty dull back then.
I asked you for a direct support from a Democrat leader that was
you asked me Biden was my president for 4 years. I'm not one of the people that says
hold on, can you do me a favor and say the words Trump lost the 2020 election?
I'm not having face Stu. Come on, dude, you're derailing. Why?
I was trying to ask him that before.
Okay, yeah, ask him that. Even though, yep, ask him.
Can you say that Trump lost the 2020 election?
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, he said
say the word.
You good?
That's what
I
just said.
It.
Biden was my president for 4 years.
He literally said Biden's my president. Yeah, he did say
that. There's no misinterpretation here. Do I need to be any more clear?
I mean, I was hoping you would actually say the words Trump lost the 2020 election directly.
Why?
Same thing.
Because Republicans have a hard time saying those words.
MAGA
have a hard time saying those things.
But he just acknowledged.
I'm more of a.
He literally just.
What was it? The Tea Party? Tea Party Republican? That's when I kind of started looking at them a little bit more.
Tea Party Republican? So what are your values then?
I want to make tomorrow better than today. Generally speaking, want humanity to move forward in a positive direction instead of getting caught up on bullshit.
So you don't like the economic regression that we've engaged in with tariffs to bring us back to a time where
Oh,
our
I don't even
economy
think we've
wasn't as good?
begun to see the value of that yet.
Value?
Whether it's going to be good or bad, I don't think that we've really felt it yet. I guess some lady that buys coffee, her coffee price went up.
I guess when you're I guess when
I don't drink coffee myself.
I guess the moment when you start here's a better example. I guess when you smoke your first cigarette, you don't see the effects of the long-term effects of having lung cancer and COPD and anything like and throat cancer and all the other.
I don't see how that's comparable to
It
this.
is so comparable because
Like,
you're saying,
I don't
because
think
we
you're gonna make
can't,
a good link.
I can make a good link because your whole point is like, well, we haven't even seen the positive benefits or the long-term side effects of it, so how can
You can
we
press
know?
F to stump, by the way.
I mean, America was doing
think you
good
might be
last
out,
time we utilized tariffs, is from what I've read or heard.
No,
I'm not an expert on tariffs. I'm not an economist.
Do you know the last time we engaged in broad sweeping tariffs?
I think it was like over 100 years
By the way,
ago.
you're out of ammo with that thing, by the way.
I know that, yep.
You can't reload it.
I know.
But over 100 years ago, if I recall right, we were
watch
doing
out for
better
walking
with
near
our
me with that,
Department of
'cause you
Education as
end
far
up
as
damaging me a lot.
education and educating our youth. Well, from the statistics, if they correlate, which is maybe.
No, the
I don't
answer
know.
is
I
regressing
feel
to a
like shaking things
manufacturing.
up is good because I grew up in the 90s and the
Shaking
2000s,
things-
and I've seen the way everything kind of operates.
Shaking.
And
You haven't seen shit. Number one, your personal experience is not indicative to
yeah,
like the
you're
economy.
just saying words that don't matter. You realize that, right?
You're
Llama?
saying words that don't matter either. You're saying, well,
Your
I've seen
perspective
things.
is this, and it's shit. That's
No,
basically
your
what you're saying, and
perspective,
it's not really
your perspective,
respectable at some point.
your opinion and your perspective, your personal opinion and perspective are not indicative of like what's actually happened.
Oh right, I can totally. I agree with
Take
that.
the thing here, by the way. Take that thing.
So I just don't know why
Nobody
we would
takes
bring
in
it up. It's
everything.
just
Nobody knows
useless. It's
everything.
just useless to bring that up with what we're talking about right now. It has absolutely no bearing on this conversation.
You're gonna have to call me back in, by the way.
Well, no, you were equating tariffs to smoking or something.
What? No, I'm saying because you're bringing up like, well, long term, we don't even know actually what's gonna happen with the tariff, so there's no way we can know for sure how it's gonna be. It's like
How
I'm
how
like,
have the tariffs affected you, Llama?
how the tariffs affected me personally is not how I would judge my opinion of tariffs off of. It's not what I would base it off.
How has it affected your community?
I don't know why you are asking like such a silly question when I've already responded to it.
Oh, no, I'm trying to find some bad justification for the topic. That's all.
Oh, you want to like hear like the negatives, the potentiality for negative like side effects for the tariffs, or like
Well, beyond
what has
speculation,
been?
if
Oh,
you've heard it.
behind speculation. Oh, okay. I don't know.
Can I make
Maybe
an argument?
maybe
Not
the
behind,
maybe the fact
beyond.
that maybe the fact that our
Can I make an
economy
argument?
maybe the fact that in Q1 our economy contracted, like our GDP. There's one.
Can I make an argument?
Is it part
And
of
that
this?
came back in
point?
Q2. Go on.
Yeah, it is. It is. So, Gaforia, the dollar's index dropped from 109 to 100. That means the currency is actually receding, and it's not done any effect. Tariffs have so far not had a positive effect, but it's definitely had a slight negative effect where
wanna
there's a
get on the camera?
devaluation in the dollar's index. I can give you the link for that.
I think in the end it's gonna shake out.
Wait,
and it's gonna
pause.
be
You
fine,
just said so
regardless.
you don't care then. Just say that you. Why would you ask for data when you don't give a shit about it? I don't know why you'd even ask that. What a fucking. I'm never answering your stupid fuck question again when you literally don't
put it
give a
in
shit
side
about what
chat.
anyone has to
And-
say.
You can chill with the
You-
anger line.
You literally just said, I need some proof to show where it's actually been negative. We give you
Get on the
proof,
back,
and you're like,
get on the back.
actually, I
And
don't.
there's a slight
I don't
downtick in
actually.
Q1 Dow Jones.
I don't
yeah.
actually. It's not just Q1. You're so fucking retarded. Holy shit.
I think I'll give you a
Q2
credible
down
source.
too?
This is from
Are we-
JP
Are we in a
Morgan.
recession again?
Holy shit.
Yes. So the economists predict
Just wait
that
here. I gotta get
we're
my.
probably
Okay, my
near to
stuff.
a recession.
Oh, I can agree with
There's,
that.
I don't know how to get out.
Yeah, and
What we did during COVID is going to
Yeah.
have ramifications. We're going to see for 10 years at least.
no, but it's not during
I'm gonna
COVID
get my
though.
jacket.
It's because of the tariffs. We've not added more jobs, and that's a problem.
Yeah, we are losing
Well,
jobs.
doesn't
And
that go
secondly,
in
if you
line with the
remember-
Federal Reserve wanting that as a goal for them to cut rates more?
I am not aware of
What?
that, to be honest.
What is
Like
cutting?
the Federal Reserve
You know, cutting
looks at the job
rate.
reports
No.
when
Trump
they do
wants
their FOMC meetings.
Trump wants rates to be cut. The Federal Reserve just makes
Oh,
determinations
there's a lot of
based off
people
the
that want rates to be cut.
all that the Federal Reserve does when the Federal Reserve is not an opinion org who wants things to be done. They just do
That's
things
right.
based off what the numbers are telling them.
They go off of data, pure
That
data.
is correct. And what does it
They're
mean
not
when
part
what
of
does
the
it mean
government,
when what does
they're
it mean
private.
when interest rates go down? Can you explain that?
It affects markets.
Wow, you're
Both
so genius.
effects and
You're
effects.
so genius.
Well,
What
you can shoot with
what
that, by the
actually
way.
happens to
No,
the what's happening to the economy when interest rates are going
Tell
down?
me, Llama, what happens?
I don't
'Cause
think
I
you.
feel
I don't
like
know
you
why you
have your
keep.
own
I don't.
answer,
I
and
don't
you
know
just
why
wanna
you.
hear it
I'm
come
waiting
from
for
me.
you to
Like,
say
just
it.
go
I'm
ahead.
waiting for you to. I'm waiting for you to explain what you think. What you think the goal for.
Interest rates on mortgages will go down.
Why is that?
Because they cut the rate.
Why do they cut
The rate goes
why do
down,
they cut,
the
why
mortgage rates
why
go
would
down.
Why would they cut the rate?
It has to do with economics. I'm not an economic. Like I said.
Then why do you have
hey,
a strong opinion about it? Why? What makes you sit here and think that
I'm
you
asking,
can like have
hey,
any opinion
educate me,
about this?
please. Quit being fucking disrespectful, you fuck.
I can be as disrespectful as I want for you. It's the First Amendment right that I got,
I mean,
buddy.
so can I. I could.
Guys,
we
let's
could call
actually
each
have a
other names,
discussion.
but that's
Come
not
on.
productive
Yeah,
as
please,
shit.
come on, guys.
Big
Yeah,
Big
let's
Chungus,
actually have a
what's the point?
discussion.
What's the point of having a conversation with the guy who has absolutely no fucking clue what he's talking about, but he has such strong fucking
Yeah,
opinions
tell me.
about it?
Tell me what you're talking about, dude. Come on.
I don't think you have no clue. Why? What's the point of engaging with the conversation when you don't know level 1 of the conversation?
All right, let's. How are you doing today, Llama?
Better. I'm gonna be doing a lot better later after I get done fucking your mom.
Guys, come on.
You're gonna have
Come
to go
on,
6
guys.
feet under for that one. I'm sorry, dude.
Perfect. I'll go.
You
I'll
liberals.
go.
I'll go rent a shovel.
I'll go transport her body to France where it's not illegal.
Hey, Llama, I'll go rent a shovel.
Based.
Because that's all she's worth. That's her fucking price of a rented shovel.
Victoria, so the other thing that I wanted to add was, I mean, probably 100 years ago it would have worked because I don't know what the economic scenario was of the world, but right now the US doesn't have a lot of manufacturing plants, right? And
Also,
as a
Llama, go
result,
and find the exit of the city, the one you came in through.
Oh, okay. It's just great. Oh wait,
Believe
you're
it or
not
not.
using this truck anymore? Okay.
No, I left it like 5 minutes ago.
Have you gotten done googling why they would lower the interest rates? Do you got that answer finally? Gaforia, do you got that answer? Oh,
Here he
doesn't.
goes again, going quiet.
No, he doesn't know. That's the answer.
He goes quiet when he doesn't know.
I know.
Who? What?
He's hoping we'll forget.
Oh, this
What's
Gaforia
the-
guy was talking that he was saying that
Quiet.
interest
That's the name
rate.
of that girl in that Twisted Metal show.
Did you get ton Gaforia looking up why they lower interest rates? Like, what's the reasoning for that? Why that would happen?
Wouldn't it be for a short-term boost in growth, like spending?
Hell yeah, at least somebody knows what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, he's not a Trumper.
Wait, are you not a Trumper, Skull?
I am.
Oh.
Oh, never
So
mind.
you think, so then in your mind, do you think that lowering interest rates is a good thing though? Like just for no reason when we don't need them to be lowered?
When we don't need them to be, no, probably not. I'm not a blind Trump supporter. If he does something wrong, I'll go, yeah, that's not my thing.
Do you to some, well, you would argue to some degree
Actually,
though.
I actually like him for a totally unrelated reason to politics specifically.
Then why the fuck would I care about your opinion about him if you don't vote on like economic or like political reasons?
Well, no, I did vote. I did vote for.
Yeah,
political
I don't
reasons,
care
but I'm
about. No,
saying-
I don't care about social issues. If that's all you vote off of,
It's not a
that's
social
just
issue.
stupid. I don't
Actually,
know
it's
how to even...
it's not a social issue. It's more of a mental.
What?
He has drawn the latent insanity out of millions of people that I wouldn't have otherwise known were insane.
I feel the same way. Yeah, the other way.
Yeah, that's fine. but I feel about it the right way. You feel about it the silly way.
Yeah, but you don't like you have no arguments for that. This just
No, of
comes
course I
down to
do.
like social issues and like vibes-based politics as
It's
opposed
not-
to like
it's not social
actually.
issues.
It is. What give me
No,
give me something that's rooted in like reality then. Give me
What?
something to show my blatant
Yeah,
my
if I may
latent psych.
interrupt.
You don't have to be this
If I
aggressive.
may
right?
interrupt.
I'm asking
saying
for
why
no,
I
no.
like the person.
I'm asking
Okay,
you,
sorry.
Skull, for a person that on the left that you think it Trump has helped to show that the craziness of like a person like
No,
myself.
give me an example. My in-laws.
Yes, ask
my,
me.
my
No, I don't
grandparents
care
are
about
involved.
your in-laws. I want you to ask me something that shows the blatant like lunacy.
No, it's because it's not something that you consciously see. It's like
No, I need you.
It's
I need you
erratic
to.
behavior.
I need you to like tangentially show me it in the real world,
All right,
not just
you're
your feelings.
you're just like bulldozing through everything I say. There's no point in this.
You're doing
whatsoever.
vibes-based politics. How about you like?
I'm
give
no,
it-
I'm not. No, I'm not.
I don't.
I've never,
I don't.
I never,
I don't
bring
care
up, I
about
didn't bring
your
up any of
personal
the pet
feelings.
social issues.
I don't care why you're
I
bringing
didn't
up
bring up
your
any of the
personal
pet
feelings.
social issues.
Why are you bringing up your
That's not-
family
it's
then?
not a personal feeling.
Why are you bringing up your family
Llama
then?
only understands things
I
one
give you an
way, and it's his
example
way.
of an erratic behavior that has been created
Yeah.
by the Orange Man.
So your anecdote about your family is just completely
that's great.
irrelevant.
It's an anecdote.
completely
No, it
irrelevant.
doesn't matter. It's not just an anecdote.
It is
Billions
an
of people have
anecdote.
these anecdotes.
You don't know.
No, it
you
doesn't
don't
matter.
know. You don't know
It doesn't
millions
matter
of
that
people.
it's an
You don't.
anecdote.
You don't know
It
millions
doesn't matter
of
that
people.
it's an anecdote.
You don't know
All right,
millions
yeah,
of
whatever.
people. You don't.
All right, you're just gonna keep being
Llama knows
deranged.
millions
You
of
have
people.
you have fun with that. All right. You
Yeah.
started this conversation with he knows what he's
Let me
talking
move
about.
on.
So I'm not
Wait,
a blind-
no, but you don't
I'm
vote
not a
based
blind
off
one,
of.
I'm
You
not
don't
a
vote.
culprit.
You don't vote based off of policy, so it
Yes,
doesn't
I did.
matter.
I didn't say why I voted. I said I like him for a totally different reason. I didn't say why I voted.
Why did
you
you
extrapolated that
Why
out
did
of
you?
nothing?
Why did you vote for him then?
You extrapolate that out of nothing, yes or no?
I'm waiting for you to
Yes,
answer
you
the
did.
question. What did you vote
You
for him for?
extrapolate. No,
I'm waiting.
no.
I'm waiting.
You're going to admit you're
I'm waiting.
extrapolating that out of nothing.
I'm
You're
waiting.
going to do that.
Come
You're
on,
going to do
just-
that.
No,
You're
my
going to look like a
God,
little
come
faggot.
on, please.
If you can't
Guys,
vote
please.
for
I'm going to admit
him,
you're doing that right now.
you said that you like
Hey,
him because
you're
of
going to
something that's
admit that you
non-politically
extrapolated-
related.
You're
Holy
going to
shit.
admit that you extrapolate.
Okay, you're going to admit that you said that you voted for him and it had nothing to do with political reasons, or that's why you like him, I guess. Oh, he left, pussy boy.
Just get on the back of the car and use the gun on it.
Based.
Oh, that's why I'm here, Llama. Give me more of that shit. Come on.
Give you more what?
Your
You
cope.
drop out.
What's
So
my
you
cope?
drop out the conversation, Gaffer, because you
Just
can't
listen
answer
to it right
Gaforia,
there, man.
you literally,
Bam.
you don't even know what you're talking about when it comes to the Federal Reserve. I don't know like what the fuck I would have anything to say to you when it comes to like economic policy. You don't even know what the Federal
you an
Reserve
expert?
does. No, I'm not an expert. I just know. I know
Well,
like the
Federal
basic
Reserve
fundamental.
trades bonds for cash reserve notes.
Did you? That's what you got from your Google
Federal
research. That's
Reserve.
all you were able to get.
They do a lot of things with economic policy. Put
Okay,
it
name
that
one.
way.
Name other things they do. Hurry up. Hurry up. Use ChatGPT. Type in the.
They use Mint. I'm not using ChatGPT, you fuck.
You are.
You are 100% using
They
like
administer
AI.
mints. I'm playing Silk Song, you fuck.
I don't believe you.
Yeah,
You're lying.
I've got 2 monitors. I'm doing 2 things at once. Come
Oh,
on, man.
cope more then. Come on. I hope another Republican comes in. I want to hear it.
You dropped out of the conversation for like 40 minutes because you couldn't answer, and then came back and
Dude,
hoped would.
dude, Llama drops out of
True.
the conversation.
No,
You
that
literally stopped.
Like,
No, that guy-
crashes
no.
out because of a question that he can't answer. Or some
no,
shit.
that guy,
Fucking
that
childish.
guy, that guy doesn't know how to like have a conversation. It's not my problem. That's not my
Get
problem.
in
He
the-
could,
get in the-
it's
No,
not my
no,
problem.
you don't
It's
know
not
how to
my
have the
problem.
conver-
He
the
can't.
syntax
It's
of
my.
your conversation is
it's
someone
my
comes in here, they have a dissent.
It's my It's not my problem that that guy couldn't follow the conversation. All right. Say
Answer a question your way.
Answer the question my way. No, the
God,
answer
you
the
remind me of
question.
Elias and Clerks 2.
Jesus, this guy just keeps going. Are you done, Gaforia?
Right.
Are we done? Are you ready to
Okay,
move
we're not-
forward?
Listen, we're not having a
I don't know
discussion.
if you are or not,
It's-
dude.
I don't think you're ready.
Like, tell me what you think about the
All right.
Federal Reserve. That's where we left off.
Can we actually time each other? I mean, how about this? Can we time each other?
Oh,
Would that be
Casper.
okay?
Oh wait, sorry, Casper. So the reason why like the Fed would lower interest rates is to stimulate economic growth, like that other guy had mentioned, during recessions or weak or like when our economy has like met certain like conditions that shows that it is weak and it needs like that stimulation to for investment, because people are gonna like it becomes a buyer's market then, right? People are willing to invest in property businesses when there's lower interest rates and they can borrow money. at a lower rate. That's the reason
Yeah,
why.
stimulates like business growth.
So,
and, small
by
business.
definition, the fucking economy would be fucking sucking ass if if the interest rates get fucking lowered under Trump. It's not necessarily a good thing.
Trump literally wanted to fire Jerome Powell because he basically told Trump, no, you cannot do this.
No, yeah, and that's one of the things I disagree with Trump on. I don't think he has any power to do such.
That's not the only reason.
Of course, that's not the only. Of course, that's not the only reason, King. Of course.
It's not the only reason.
Obviously.
But it was
I'm not
one
a
of
simple,
many.
I'm not a
Basically,
simpleton.
Jerome Powell was telling Trump, no, you do not have the authority to tell us how we're going to run the economy. We are separate from you. You have no authority over us.
Well,
And Trump didn't like that, so he tried to illegally remove him.
Yes, but that's kind of like another point. It's another topic entirely from the interest rates. Trump's,
yes.
I mean, I guess Trump's behavior towards the Fed is, it's like wholly inappropriate and like, it's like unprecedented. And when I say unprecedented, it's not like in a good way.
Yeah, so
it'd be unprecedented for like, for example, the principal of a college to advocate for like professors and students to like fuck more, or to like just start banging each other publicly and like posting on the internet. That would be unprecedented, but it's not a good thing. So like what Trump's involvement, trying to be involved with the Fed, is unprecedented in that way. Not in the unprecedented like, oh, we believe in like equal protections, unprecedented like that was at the time. Because people like somehow think that unprecedented that's a positive thing. He's tearing up the system. Like, Jesus.
No, I'll do one. I'll do one more, and then I'm gonna get off for the night, and I'll get back on in a few hours.
All right.
Go ahead, bro. You want to talk? Go ahead.
What is this one? What do we got?
You guys can. Is there something else you want to talk about, Gaforia? Anything else that interests you?
No, I'm good.
Got it. Don't want to
We
get
can talk about geopolitics if you guys are interested. Provided you guys
I
can.
don't think this guy's capable of.
Oh, by the way, I just want to point out, Brother Vegas, the reason why JD Vance posted that image in the Saginaw was it's what Droid has been doing lately. They're basically going on Twitter and saying, see, black people, they're all animals. They just stab white women for no reason, because they're not.
Oh, that JD Vance guy. Let me go to my Trump folder.
It's sad what happened to her though. Conlock. Wasn't she a refugee as well from Ukraine? Or no?
Did you catch that, by the way, Casper?
Yep.
Oh, no, it's somebody in my chat. Wait, are we going in? Base Jew?
You don't hear me? Oh, yeah.
Why does it show me in the briefing? Oh, loadout. Darn it.
You just have to post this, yeah. One part of the birthday card.
Yikes.
And here's the actual birthday card, the whole birthday card, signed by Donald Trump, the man who doesn't draw anything. Why are you covered in bug green? What the fuck?
Because I'm built diff.
Alright, what can I bring? You know what? Let's bring this. This is a defense mission, by the way. What do I want to bring? I'm not going to bring 380 millimeter barrage. 500 kilogram bomb, maybe.
Jesus.
I'm obviously going to bring a sentry, though.
Himbo! Himbo!
Autocannon. I remember there used to be a glitch where you could just bring, like, you can literally just keep spamming down autocannons. There was a glitch where you could just do it like 100 times.
What's up, Mia Ruth 128?
Shield generator, yes please. And I will be bringing. What are you bringing? Let's have a look. Oh, what is that? Okay, so you're bringing the precision strike, that, and the wasp. Okay.
Launch initiated.
Taking it you've never done a swarm mission before?
I don't think so.
It's basically just sit in a small area and just kill things.
Wow. Casper, if you want me to go over the Fed stuff again, I can definitely do that.
I'll be getting off after this anyway.
Okay.
So you can do it afterwards, I guess.
I don't. Cancel. Apply. Thank you. Oh, I have done this before. I was not successful. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you didn't have friends like me.
Yeah, I did do it by
Yeah,
myself.
take the shield generator. My auto turret. Do you want to use this?
No, you're good. You can use it.
Oh, no, yeah, I can call in 2 more.
I'm good. I'm good.
Time.
Like, explain it later,
Oh.
or no if there's no one in chat. Okay, later I'm leaving my office, heading to the Hobbit Hole. Right on. Yeah, I'll explain it in a bit. After this mission, I got you. Yeah, I'll probably be out of this chat after I get done with Helldivers anyway, or Helldivers with Roton.
Look at this fucking beautiful gun.
Am I out of ammo already? How come I can't shoot? What the hell?
There's ammo on the ground there. You might have to reload. You know what's funny? This game is basically if America put its military budget into Planetary Conquest.
True.
Like you guys would be all over technology like this.
Imagine if we had a government who supported that advancement of technology.
If you gave NASA a budget the size of the military.
What's up, Fem?
Oh, good day.
Having a good day?
Good day.
Oh, good day, good day. What's up, Niles, Olav?
Good, how about you?
Doing pretty good, man. You wanna... do you like Trump? Trump guy?
No, I'm not, I don't like Trump.
Right on.
But seriously, imagine if you gave NASA the budget of the US military, they would do shit like this.
True. Think of how much more progress we could have made.
Yeah, imagine giving them the weapons and the technology and basically saying, go do whatever you want. Go to space and colonize.
But isn't colonization against
we
the
would
US?
probably be in another solar system at this point.
Yeah, maybe colonizing like other humans, but colonizing other planets is probably a little bit different.
Well, eventually we would run into something. There might be aliens, eventually. You're far enough, you'll probably find something.
Some sort of alien life, yeah.
Well, think of it, right? Science is already basically dictated, right? Eventually, if you go far enough to the galaxy, you're going to meet a planet that's similarly, basically identical to ours.
I think there's 2 or 3 in our solar system that technically would be hospitable to human life.
I don't know. I'm excited for the future, but also terrified at the possibility of, you know.
Say it with me now, class. Space, sex, paste.
Oh, you better bet we're gonna fuck aliens. If we even encounter them, we're having sex with them straight away, within the first minute.
Jesus.
First contact will be first orgy.
Hell yeah.
That's how the movie Alien happens. Alien Romulus.
Imagine if the U.S. military already has this fucking all this mech shit already, and they're just keeping it from us.
Fuck them.
Imagine how
Imagine
different
like
Iraq
all
would
the
have been if you
government.
guys had a
Imagine
mech.
all the government like agencies like. Oh, never mind. I thought you were saying something else. It's like saying
No, say-
government,
say
like
your thought.
government officials are just like fucking aliens.
But also imagine though if they we already had the mech suit technology like this.
Oh, Casper was saying they were thinking 0G, but aliens also. Based.
To be fair, our governments are probably all aliens anyway.
True.
That's probably where the idea of cloning comes from.
Oh.
So, do you guys think that Trump is a clone?
I don't know. The photos I saw of him before, his ears look a lot different than they do now, so it's a little suspicious.
Yeah, cartilage doesn't regrow, and he was shot with cartilage.
Yeah, his ears do look different. I looked at side-by-sides. I also think Melania might be trans, but I'm not sure of that one yet. I gotta look into it more.
Why don't we deport Melania? She's an immigrant.
True.
She's actually an
Isn't
anchor.
that his wife?
She's a green card wife. She should be deported.
Based. It's
Well,
so
we better
ironic.
better
It's so
practice.
ironic, this anti-immigration sentiment coming from the right, when both of the people in the vice president and president both have like either first generation immigrant spouses or second generation immigrant spouses. It's just interesting. Interesting dichotomy there, you know.
Oh yeah.
But you know, it's the same over here. We look at the Swedish Democrats who want the immigrants out. They're all married to Thai women.
Sounds about right.
I don't fear death. I fear what comes after.
Based.
Imagine if the Christians and all that, or the Muslims or the Jews are all right about what comes after.
Yeah, it has to
Like,
be.
it's a terrifying thought. Like, imagine if none of them are right. They all got it wrong, but somewhat right. It's still a terrifying thought.
Yeah,
Look at that America supremacy there.
right here in the game.
The cluster bomb. Yeah, you saw that, right?
Oh, I did not.
It was a carpet bomb.
Based. That's my America.
That thing has 77 bullets left in it if you want it.
I'm good, man. For sure.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god, rotund spinning shrimp killed me.
No, the turret did. It blew up my. The other one also blew up my fucking
Call
thing.
me in! Call me in!
I am.
Please! I'm a fan of reincarnated.
Well, you're actually a clone.
Reincarnateds. Can you imagine, like, if he was if they did clone him though, and it was just like Trump from like 1990? Just a liberal.
How the hell do I drop a gun?
It's like, what? What the fuck? You see these like clips of himself talking? Oh my god, he'd probably kill himself, unironically.
Hey, Llama, come here this way.
Oh, are we done?
Yeah, we are.
Face, freedom. Yes. Democracy. You're good, Casper. Extraction available. Where do we extract that? Oh, it's right over here.
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh, it's coming down. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, come here. Let's play rock paper scissors.
I can't do it with my gun in my hand.
Oh, I win. Then.
I wasn't seeing anything. Hell yeah, let's freaking go. Democracy!
Oh shit, look at this.
Oh,
Free Israel! You guys are gay! You guys are gay, Deb.
We gotta spread democracy.
Yeah, spread democracy like we're spreading those cheeks.
Based. Get fucked.
Oh, that guy's... Hold on, that guy's brand new. We played with a guy who hadn't played the game before.
That's awesome. Hell yeah. Dude, that guy came in
He's
here,
level... Oh,
he was
wait,
so
he's
ready.
now level 14? What?
Huh?
He's level 14 now.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, maybe he has played the game because he jumped from fucking 0 to 14.
Hell yeah. That's my guy.
But we will play this game again another time, okay?
Alright, nerd.
Because I think you like the game when you actually, aren't dying.
It's alright. It's not a bad game. I'd rather play, like, if I'm gonna play a grindy game like this, I'm gonna play something more like Warframe.
Check out the game Broken Arrow. It's an RTS.
I'll consider it.
RTS.
I'll consider
It's a
it, gay
great game.
boy. I'll consider it.
Hey, don't you touch me with your soft hands.
With your soft, smooth, liberal hands.
That's the gayest thing I've ever heard Republicans say.
True.
Like, why are they so focused on how soft someone's hands are? Are they holding it for long enough to feel how soft it is?
They're all closet homosexuals, is my theory.
Hey, but
Which
look
is
at the
fine.
side channel I posted. I posted the game link for you.
Alright.
I think you might like it.
Alright, nerd.
You either play as Russia or America, and you can have USMC and all that. You get to customize shit.
Cool.
It's the best RTS I've seen.
Oh, not a big RTS guy. But anyways, sounds good, man.
You might make an exception for this one. It's actually one of the most realistic starts to a war with Russia, the Swarovski Gap.
Okay.
Alright, peace.
Night. Alright, for everybody else that's left in the chat, what is going on?
I'm reading Reddit.
Ooh, Reddit reads.
Yeah, apparently Israel bombed Qatar.
Who, Iceland did?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you're kind of cutting out there. Oh shit, it's me that's cutting out.
It's not Iceland, it's Israel. Iceland hasn't bombed anyone ever.
Yeah, I'm aware.
If Iceland bombed a country, Qatar, I would support it because honestly, Iceland's never been in a war.
That's what I say.
Oh, they have been in a
Iceland
war.
sounded
They
like
were...
I was like, "There's no way this is real," but I'm gonna look it up. Okay, yeah, no.
Iceland
doesn't even have a standing military.
Imagine the news if you found out Iceland bombed Qatar. Like, where did Iceland get the bombs from? That's what I'd be worried about.
They did win 2 wars against the United Kingdoms, though.
Sure, but they have no currently they have no standing military.
No, and they didn't during these wars
never had
either.
that
They won it
No
through
one ever
diplomatic
tried
means.
invading Iceland. Just remember, Iceland was so useless in World War II that basically that the country that owned Iceland, Denmark, was like, "Hey, so we're getting invaded by the Nazis. We'll give you your independence."
Wait, Iceland's owned? Oh, they gave them independence?
But they were essentially they had home rule, so the only independence they got was independence in foreign policy.
Yeah, but it's still fucking funny though that they were so useless that not even Denmark wanted them.
That is kind of funny to think.
Yeah.
About. Alright, Base Geo. Oh, on this day, Israel conducted an airstrike, September 9th, in Doha, targeting Hamas leaders exiled there. Qatar has hosted Hamas political leadership for years as part of mediation efforts in the Israel-Palestinian conflict. The attack killed 5 Hamas members and 1 Qatari internal security officer, according to the reports from Hamas and Qatar's Interior Ministry. Israel, Benjamin Netanyahu took responsibility, calling it a necessary strike against terrorism. Qatar condemned it as a violation of its sovereignty, and regional powers like Saudi Arabia denounced it as brutal aggression. The U.S. issued a rare censure of the action, no direct link to Iceland, but if Iceland was a typo for Israel, similar spelling, pronunciation, some accents, or autocorrected, this matches closely. Thanks, Grok. Okay. So is Israel. Got it.
Yeah, I mean, it's always Israel, isn't it?
Well, they did it. They admitted to it. They took responsibility for the attack.
Yeah. I mean, why did they even have to fucking bomb Qatar? Okay, what did that achieve?
They said that it was due to there being Hamas leadership work that were there.
For peace negotiations with them.
No, not because of for peace negotiations with them. They were exiled there. Qatar in the past had hosted Hamas leadership for mediation efforts.
Yeah, but it's like bombing America because you suspect that there are Hamas supporters there.
Not supporters, leaders.
Still, will you bomb New York if you suspect that there would be Hamas leaders?
Would I bomb New York? Of course not. I don't know why I'd ever want to bomb New York. You mean the U.S.?
I mean, maybe you have a Hamas leader in there, you know. Gotta make sure to bomb it.
Why would I? I don't care about like Hamas.
I don't get why they want to make enemies with Qatar or make the relations worse. Like,
I think it was pretty explicit. Their goal was not to aggress Qatar. It was specifically to aggress Hamas.
But I mean, if you bomb their capital, how is that not going to make the relationship with them worse?
Hey, maybe it might do that. That might be a product of the action, but I don't think any of Israel's statements was that their goal was to attack Qatar like on its own. It was specifically attacking Hamas leadership that had been exiled there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I see what they are claiming and what their point of view is, but I mean, it's such a unnecessary.
I mean, that's your perspective, right?
Of things.
Maybe they found it to be necessary in the grand scheme of things. Obviously, they did. Otherwise, they wouldn't have done it. I'm assuming. If I had to guess.
Fucking Qatar, though.
What about Qatar?
Qatar has their fair share of connections.
Were they supposed to just leave Hamas's leadership in there?
I mean, why not?
Probably not, because they can still operate in.
Well, they could operate anyway. It doesn't matter.
You know how like terrorism
doesn't matter how many leaders you kill, because they will replace them. I mean, it's they're replaceable, like plastic bags. You can just buy new ones at the store.
So do you think that when it comes to like Hamas, that they should just say, fuck it, we shouldn't really actually seek to kill off the leadership because it's never going to do anything to stop the perpetration of that terrorism?
I don't think that you should bomb a foreign nation's capital just because you might hit some.
Yeah, that's a personal like gripe, but like you're also talking to a guy whose country is notorious for dropping nukes on 2 cities to stop an entire country's behavior from being for their behavior when it came to World War II and to stop them from pursuing the war. Sometimes you gotta do a showing of greater force to cripple the motivation.
I mean, an argument could be made that Japan only partially surrendered due to the nukes, and mainly due to the fact that the Soviet Union decided to invade them.
No, they directly surrendered due to the atom bombs. I mean, that was like their official government statement. stopped.
Oh yeah.
They stopped with their military
government,
actions.
the government, and the civil government, the civilian government.
No, the
but
government.
the,
government
the
of
military,
Japan.
the military government. I mean, the military leadership
They
were
did
more
surrender.
concerned about the Soviet invasion at the same time.
No, it was the atomic bombs that caused them to surrender.
Well, a debate could be held.
No,
over the Soviets.
there's no debate. That's like, this is not like a contested fact.
I mean, you can look up what the
That might have also been
Japanese
happening,
military
but
high
like
command.
the main reason behind why they surrendered, the primary reasons. I mean, you can say like the Soviet entry into the war played a part in it, but the primary reason was the atomic bombs. That was the primary driving factor. Because then you could also say, well, it wasn't really actually all just the atomic bombs. It was also the fact that there was a big internal collapse in Japan, and then war fatigue. That was the main reason behind why they surrendered. It's like, sure, their economy was destroyed. There was a lot of like starvation going on there. Morality was suffering, but I think a lot of the fallouts, a lot of the issues that were happening in Japan, stem from I think the final nail in the coffin though was the atomic bombs. That's what I think. Sure, the Soviet entry definitely played a part, but I think that I think it was the atomic bombs that did it.
Well, on a personal.
It could be a combination of the two, but I think the atomic bombs were the main reason.
I mean, I agree with you that the government came to their senses and surrendered after the atomic bombing, but the military high command, they like the field marshal and the generals, they didn't really care about atomic bombs. They were more concerned about the Soviets.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, they weren't.
Do you not realize what the atomic bombs did in terms of like destruction
the
and
generals,
fear?
the generals, the field marshal and general did not realize that either in the first months.
You're kind of cutting out, man. Hello?
My point is that the military,
Sorry,
the military
What'd you
high
say?
command, the military high command did not have a clear picture of the destruction the atomic bombs had done. As many of them were not even in Japan at the moment; they were in China and Korea and shit.
I'm willing to concede and say that the combination of the Soviet invasion, which, because I'm pretty sure didn't Japan and like the Soviet Union have like a treaty or some sort of like a pact?
Yeah.
So like the Soviets invading.
They did not.
So
they did not have any forces on that front line. They
Right.
had no resources to spare.
Right. So when the Soviet Union chose to like invade them, it basically it killed their obviously whatever pact or a treaty or whatever the fuck they had going between them was, I guess, violated, and that definitely affronted Japan. And
also,
there would have been no way for them. Sorry, what's
the
that?
area Manchuria, which the Soviet invaded? That's where they had all their a lot of their slave labor camps and a lot of their factories, and a lot of the industry that was not bombed yet by the Americans.
Right. That was like one of their last major like armament, soldiers, right? Like that was like the last big group that they had. At that point, they would have probably had to resort to just like countrywide militia everywhere. That would have been super desegregated or super decentralized and like not as cohesive. So yeah, I get that. But I think though the fact that I think at the very minimum, if I'm willing to like concede, it has to be that it was the combination of the atomic bombs and I'll give you the Soviet invasion definitely played a role, but I think that it's probably they probably both played like equal roles in accomplishing the end of Japan's surrender. Like I wouldn't say the Soviets invasion alone would have done it.
Well, equal roles, but on different in different sectors, so to speak.
Because who knows if I think the big part of why the atomic bombs were such a like what's the word such a what's the word, I guess, like morality crushing for Japan, or like such a like show of force from America, is that we were able to like level entire fucking cities there without needing a single American or allied soldier to die in the process. And I think that for Japan was like a huge like wake up call, that like, holy fuck, how many more bombs do they have? Because like nobody knew how many bombs America had at that time, not in their intelligence. So for all they knew, there was like 3 or 4 more, and we spaced out the 2 bombs. Like it was a few days in between, like 2 or 3 days between each one of them. Who knows if they would have continued fighting and had not stopped it, we could have just 2-3 days later America dropped another, 2-3 days later America dropped another, and at that point, like, what is Japan fighting for? You know, they're losing huge civilian populations.
Anyways, yeah, I agree with that.
And also crushing them, because it wasn't just the fact that those cities had like huge civilian populations, it was also that they had some sort of like military there was also a military component to both those places. I'm pretty sure I think it was Nagasaki, they had like military ports there, if I'm not mistaken, something to do with like naval stuff, and that was wiped out in that bomb. It's just like we were doing things like that. But anyways, I understand that the argument can be made, well, America and like the Allied forces were firebombing the ever-living shit out of Japan prior to that, but like that isn't to the unprecedented scale and level of destruction that a nuke, like an atomic bomb, is, I guess.
It doesn't have the same.
It doesn't have the same. Ooh, that doesn't feel good.
Exactly.
Yeah.
How many millions of tons of dynamite was the atom bomb?
Shit, I don't know the specifics on that. How many tons of dynamite? Let's just say little boy. 15 kilotons, 15,000. Still, that's a fuck ton. Oh, that was the force of the explosion, was estimated at 15,000. Oh yeah, 15 kilotons of TNT. Jesus Christ.
Think of what you can do with like just 10 pounds of TNT.
Yeah, literally. Fuck.
A lot of libtards would go away with that much.
I don't believe in getting rid of MAGA retards with TNT. I think we should just deport them all.
You don't have to worry about that. You guys just don't have to have children. You won't have to deal with this anymore.
Replacement rate. Aren't you from Canada, High Value Man?
Yeah, I'm originally born in Canada.
Do you live in Canada?
No.
Where do you live at?
America.
Oh. Do you have your citizenship?
No, and probably not gonna want to get it.
So, I didn't know that, High Value Man. I don't really give a shit about debating domestic politics with you anymore about America. You're not even a fucking citizen. Ugh.
What would citizenship have to do with it?
It 100% has everything to do with it. I don't care about your views and opinions. You don't have the same interests as I do.
What would be that interest?
The preservation of like America and us remaining the global hegemon. Like, I care a lot about that.
Wait, you and I don't have the same interest either.
Why would I need to be a citizen to have that interest?
I think it's kind of baked into the cake.
Wait,
not really.
Is it possible that a citizen could not have that interest?
Sure, in which case I wouldn't want to I'd want to just bully them.
So your logic is only a citizen could have said interest.
No, they can have it. No, they can have interest, but I just don't care about it, and I don't want to like debate it.
Okay.
They're more than capable. They're more than they're more than able to. I'm not saying like you're not allowed to like have an opinion about stuff if you're not an American citizen. It's not an opinion I value or care to like talk about with.
Hey guys, I have a question for American citizen. Do you think that a revolution in America is possible?
We already had one, man. I think we've already had one.
It would be really cool. I mean, the country was
our
founded
last
on
election,
one,
brother.
having
What,
a
sorry?
modern one, having a modern like bloody
Wait,
revolution.
wait,
would be
wait,
really
wait,
cool.
sorry. The last election were a revolution?
Yeah.
What's got revolutionized?
Oh, I mean, like the amount of power that has been consolidated in the Republican Party is like.
I don't high value
we
man.
haven't seen that
I
in
don't care.
100 years.
You mean by the election of Trump?
Eternal, you asked what an American citizen's like opinion of this is. This is like a Canadian American wannabe.
Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, because
I don't think there's been a revolution because I only consider revolutions to be bloody and violent. I don't really care about like peaceful, blah blah revolutions.
Well, so let me put it this way: like because of the actual composition of the voting base for Trump, like we wouldn't need to have a bloody revolution essentially because like we just inherently
what did you revolutionize?
High value man, you're
Wait,
literally
what did you revolutionize
Hey,
then?
high value man, you are not even an American citizen. I don't know
This
why
guy's
you'd be
like-
talking about like revolutionizing.
It's okay if he's not an American.
It matters.
What
It matters.
what did you revolutionize? You think
I kill you, Lama. I know you're
I
not
would
just
like to address what he said, please. Very simple.
Okay.
Okay. You said that a violent, bloody revolution wouldn't even be necessary. I disagree. It was a narrow majority. He won what, 52?
Yeah, but not
53?
yeah, but the composition of like both sides are not the same. Their sides
Okay, then-
disproportionately. Hold
Okay,
on.
when you say composition, you didn't mean numbers. So then what you meant the demographics, right?
Yeah, so I mean, like the Republicans are disproportionately young men, right? In terms of like and men versus their size disproportionately women and disproportionately like young women
Do you
too.
think the
So
majority of people will want to be a part of it? No, I don't think
it
so.
doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be a majority. Who told you that?
No, okay, let's go your way then. Let's go your way. Let's go your way and
He's doing the tribalism
It's cool,
thing of
you had
well,
a
Republicans
high
actually
volume man.
Republicans are actually more armed. Republicans are actually
Okay.
guys that are
No,
capable of
not
winning this.
Republicans, men.
That's what he's talking about though.
No,
Okay,
not
then-
Republicans, men.
Okay, let me ask you that simple question and
wait,
please
wait.
answer to that question.
You made a good
So,
point. You made a good point.
what did Trump revolutionized? Or what did he revolutionize for you?
So I would say like his interpretation of the Constitution, and like in terms of the laws that he's been able to pass, like the interpretations he's been able to do with like executive
What
orders.
laws?
Well, I would say like foreign policy, immigration, like the things on an economic level, like all of these things that he's been able to like do.
unilaterally doing
It's not a revolution. It's just
unilaterally
backpedaling. So, and also, do you know that like he passed so many laws in order to have like gifts from like Qataris and shit like that, growing his fortune,
He's giving us a fucking free check.
growing. No, he gave it to Trump. He didn't give it to you. So that's
No, they
completely
gave it.
delusional.
They gave it to the Defense Department. That's who flies Air
No,
Force One.
to Trump. To Trump. That's a direct
You think he
gift to Trump.
personally? You think he
Yeah,
personally
he
gave it to like
personally
Trump?
have the-
Colonel,
Yes,
that
yes.
plane does not belong to Trump. It
Why am I
belongs to the
listening to
Library
two
of Congress.
non-Americans yap about American politics?
Yeah, I have no
It's-
idea why. Like no.
what's the point of
It
this?
belongs to the defense. It depends. Like it literally belongs to the Defense Department.
Okay, yeah. Do you guys want to go yap, like foreigner yap about U.S. politics somewhere else? What the fuck?
Are you unable to attack the idea?
No, I just don't care
fuck
about
America.
I don't care about your opinions about American politics. I just don't value them.
Yeah,
I mean,
fuck America.
just to be clear, like I didn't particularly care about anybody's opinions. I'm just curious about what your actual idea is.
You don't.
No,
I don't care about your
my
ideas
question
or
was
your
that is
opinions.
there
I
a
don't care.
revolution possible in America?
Just to be clear, do you think
I have a
your
question,
opinion
that's
has
it.
like any value in like
Okay,
the
now I
actual
know.
like
No,
implementation of our
pause.
society?
You
Like, you're not a congressman, bro.
You've completely lost the plot. The moment you said just to be clear, I knew you were a pseudo-intellectual. You could stop right there.
Oh, that was
You're
a good
done.
one, bro. That's what it was.
You're
Yeah.
done
Yep.
for.
Me, I only
You're
has
done
I
for.
only
That
asked
was
a
my
simple question: Is there a revolution
whistle.
possible in
Take
America? That's it.
of
That's my dog
With
whistle.
the
I'm glad
amounts
you
of
picked that up.
weapons, with the divisions of people,
It's not a dog
like, is a
whistle because it can
revolution
be heard.
possible?
No,
Is
not
it
everybody
possible
picks
that
it
the
up. Only
American
you.
Not
people, for
subtle. It's
example,
not subtle. It is a verbal tick of people who are trying
No,
to
you're
sound
you're
more
the only
intelligent.
one that's
yeah,
picked it up, brother.
No.
is it?
You're
Is
done
it?
for. You're done. You
So
need to
this
stop
guy
talking
is
right
not
now.
American. So Lama, do you think a revolution is possible in America? Meaning like a revolution from
What do
the
you mean
bottom
this guy
up?
is not American?
No, I'm
I'm
talking
American.
to Lama.
Do I think it's possible
Lama.
for there to be
Yeah,
a revolution? I mean, sure, anything's possible, I guess.
like in France.
If certain conditions are
Really?
met, a revolution probably could happen, yeah.
Yeah, Llama.
But
What
don't you
would
think like
so what would
American
Trump
people
have to
it will
do
more
for you to stand
resemble of
up?
it will more resemble of a
sorry,
civil war in America than a
And what would
revolution?
Trump have to do for you to like stand up and take up arms?
Bro, Trump is the president. Doesn't give a fuck about you, bro.
No, but I'm asking him because I'm curious, like what like level he's on.
What would Trump have to do for me to stand up and bear arms? What do you mean, stand up and bear arms?
Yeah, like let's say like
Yeah,
Donald Trump was like,
I believe in
go
like
ahead.
I believe in like the political process by which we vote and like elect in representation to combat stuff. I don't know. What do you mean?
Wait a second.
You trying to
You
get me
mean
to
so
like?
give an
Are you
example.
trying to get? Are you trying to get me to like fed? Like I'm not gonna take up arms more than likely myself.
Lama, are you a
I don't know.
boomer? Are you a
Wait,
boomer?
like you're asking me like hypothetically what would it would take for me to take up arms?
Yeah, like
I don't
because
I
a
don't know.
lot
I
of
guess
Democrats
I
think that
guess
we're in a fascist state.
I guess I don't know. I'd have to see where that line is. I'd have to wait
I
until I
have an
got to that place to
idea.
come
Do
to
do you
that
think
conclusion.
Trump is a fascist?
Well, I have an idea. Let's say that
No,
a
I think
president
I don't
is
want to.
covering up
Eternal, just a sec,
a scandal.
Dude, it's Eternal. You need to like shut the fuck up forever, dude.
Do I think that Trump is a
He's-
fascist? I think that is like I think that'd be complimenting Trump to call him a fascist. I don't think he's like intelligent enough to be like a good fascist.
Oh, so fascism is a
What's a
compliment.
good
Interesting.
fascist?
Do you,
Wait, what's the
do you-
criteria?
No.
yeah, who's a good fascist?
No, high value man, of course it's not a compliment. I think calling him a fascist would be complimenting him by saying that there's some underlying ideology that underpins all the decisions that he does, in which case you could attribute that to fascism. I think that he does fascistic things, but I don't think he's a fascist.
What's the
Okay, do you
fascistic
think he's a
thing?
dictator or
Pause,
is trying to
pause,
become a
He's
dictator?
covering up a scandal where people
Of
rape
course,
little
of course,
girls in a
of course,
hideout.
he's not a dictator. I don't know why you
Wait,
asked
wait,
Do you
wait.
think
that.
he's
What's the
trying to
fascistic?
become a
Hey,
dictator?
what is the fascistic thing he's done?
Consolidating.
And what is the
X-Files.
fascist ideology actually?
Consolidating power unto himself.
Consolidating power. Let's see if
I would
he had
also say
consolidated power
weaponizing
more than
military
Biden.
against big
One
serious
second.
or big
Let's
cities.
see.
Give me an
Did
example.
Biden
Give me an example of where Biden consolidated
consolidate
power. Are you
Let's
using?
take a
Are
look.
you
I mean,
using?
it
Are you
kind of
using?
depends on what you understand.
Skull, are you using ChatGPT right now to argue with me?
Yeah,
I'm
what
using
a
the paid
dumb
model.
nigga.
Paid
I
model
think
bit.
Trump fired. I think
And
Trump
what do
fired a
you
lot
Eternal
of
understand
a
as
lot
like
of people.
consolidating power?
I
What
think
would
Trump fired a lot of
the
people in
definition
order to
of what
protect
consolidating
himself.
power is? If you need, I'm not gonna just give you a definition for every single word, high value man. Either you like
You don't.
have like a somewhat of an idea of these concepts, or we're not talking about it. I have no clue. I'm not going to define every word and phrase for you.
Okay,
So like,
so do you mean outside of the constitutional structure he's consolidating power?
I don't know. What do you think?
Well, I don't know. I'm
You were the
asking
one
you.
that made the claim, man.
Because there's a pretty big difference, right?
There's a pretty big difference, right? Yeah. Let me guess. He never said. He only said peacefully protest. He never said go riot.
Is that like your like dodge whenever like you're
No,
asked
it's not
those
my
questions?
dodge. It's just you like say things that are just like it doesn't
You have
require.
to
It doesn't
imagine that, like,
require.
things
It doesn't
that exist
require.
in your
It
brain
doesn't
don't
require
exist in
high
other
value
people's
man.
brains.
It doesn't require a genius to understand the points that I'm making. And if you need me to like explicitly give you examples of things, then like I don't know what to tell you. Like I can't operate in a world where you can't like understand the nuance and like being able to like see like the emotive like
So it's like
language that's being used.
invisible, and it's
If
like
that
you
if
have to
that's
read
if that's
between
how
the
you,
lines.
if that's how you want to take it, that's sure.
Why can't you just articulate it clearly?
Lads, I'm sorry to interrupt. Can someone just please play a game of chess with me?
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll play a game
of
of chess with both of you.
I put in the side chat the link. Whoever joins first is my first opponent. I've played less than 50 games in my life, so I'm going to be really shit. Alright. Thank you. Fuck me. Do you realize this is the 6th channel I've gone in without being fucking muted or just literally just trolled to the point of not being able to speak? Thank you.
I don't know. For asking that question. Oh shit! Fuck! I accidentally exited it. Will it let me join it again?
It's fine. Yeah. Just,
shit.
click the same,
Wait, what's
same
the
link.
what's the time control on this?
It's classical chess.
Oh, we're playing a whole ass game. Can we move this along?
Yeah. I will play as fast as I possibly can.
Well, no. Let's play like. Can we switch to like a better time control, like 10 minutes or something? This is.
Brother, you have to remember I've played less than 50 and.
Sure. Make it like a 10-minute game.
I will play. I promise you, I will play it. It will be over in less than 10 minutes.
Okay.
Promise you that.
Okay. Sorry. Anyways, back to the conversation we're having.
Like, is consolidating power inside or outside the Constitution in your mind, bro?
Make your move.
There's probably ways in which you could consolidate power that would be within the, like, you could use constitution, or you could use means like constitutional means where you're not breaking the law to do so. Sure.
Why would it be fascistic for the president to do what the Constitution says he can do?
Yeah, that's not how I engage with my understanding of like politics. Is just if Trump can do it, does that mean that it's actually not bad? Does that actually, like, you do realize like how?
No, the president can do legal things that are bad, but I don't see how that would be fascistic.
To me, it's fascistic. Yeah.
For following
the
law?
Just because it's legal, it doesn't mean it's fascistic. I don't know, like, I'm confused on like your idea of what like fascism is.
Well, I don't even know, like, I don't even know what you believe it is. That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, in your brain,
I've already explained it to you. You just don't. I've already.
Fascism.
Yeah, no.
Hey, Llama.
What's up?
Yeah, well, the fascists are very known for following the law, guys.
Wait, what did you say?
That's what they were. They love the rule of law.
Look at the Google Drive link I sent you, and then click on the first PDF.
Okay, I'm in the middle of a chess game, by the way.
So when Biden consolidates power in accordance with the law, that's also a fascism.
The first 50
when did Biden
years.
consolidate power?
What is this? I don't care.
It's the Epstein.
I don't care. Trumpers already made it very clear they don't care about the Epstein stuff.
Dude, you're fucking me up right now. This is literally like, I'm trying my absolute best.
Yeah, I don't know, Llama. You seem like a nice person, somewhat.
Nice.
But you do kind of struggle to articulate your position.
I've already articulated my position that I don't care about what a non-American's opinions are about American politics.
We're interested in what you have to say.
No, I'm not interested in what you have to say. Your opinion about
I'm saying
politics...
we're here interested in what you have to say. Right?
No, I'm not interested in like letting you know about what I have to say. I'm good.
Why do you stream, man? Like, you're a streamer. You're like scared of sharing your perspectives?
Scared of sharing my perspective? No, I just don't care about engaging with you about my perspective. I think I made that very clear.
Okay, I don't know, man. Like, it seemed like you were...
I know what you are, but what am I? Me, all you want, but it's not gonna change that fact.
No, it seems like you were totally like confident about the whole consolidation thing.
I'm not. It's not that I was totally confident. It's that I made that point. I don't feel the need to like further explain it to somebody who obviously has like no like concept of like what America actually stands for, like the things that we should care about. Like,
I live here.
You don't care though. That's the point that I'm making.
If I didn't care, I wouldn't live here.
What a play.
Sure.
That fucked me up. What a great play, sir.
I don't like. It's funny when the Democrats are.
It's funny when the Democrats. You're not an American. I don't care. I don't. High value man. High value man. High value man. I do not care about. I don't care about your political opinions. They do not matter to me.
It's so funny, man. They're like the Democrats hate immigrants that don't support Democrats.
I don't hate immigrants. I don't know why you would ever like make such a.
You just said you don't care about my perspective solely due to the fact that I'm an immigrant, and it doesn't matter. It's crazy.
when it comes to political discourse, sure, but like I don't think that you should
So
be like
immigrants
I don't think you
cannot
should be
talk
I
about
don't
Why
no you
should
can
we not just change the law?
you can talk about politics. I don't care if you talk about politics. I just don't care in engaging. I don't care about engaging with you in politics. I don't know why that is so hard for you to understand.
But I wonder why that is, right? So it seems like yesterday, when a lot of the points that you're making were being like pushed back against, you had like a lot of
Yeah, because
like
I
consternation.
didn't know that you were a Canadian.
But I think it's more than that, actually.
I think
it's
I don't
more
think it
of the
is.
fact
I don't think so.
that when you got your ideas pushed back against, you didn't like that.
No, I think that I didn't care at all.
Then why were you so like agitated even yesterday?
I wasn't agitated. That's your perspective.
I mean, you were yelling at one point, man.
That's just how I speak. I'm sorry if it bothers you.
No, it doesn't bother me. I'm just saying it seems like you're pretty agitated.
That can be your perspective. I'm sorry if me raising my voice to you comes across as agitation, but that's just how I talk. To people who I find for people who I find to be intellectually inferior to me, yeah, I tend to ridicule them in a loud tone voice. Yeah, what's up?
And why weren't you able to? Why weren't you able to articulate your
Sorry,
perspective?
what's
Even yesterday.
High value. Can I just speak for a second? Dude, how bad was that on a scale of like 1 to 10?
What do you mean?
Pretty fucking easily destroyed me on. Who just played me at chess?
Llama.
Oh, okay, Llama.
I did, yeah.
How bad was that?
I mean, you aren't bad.
That's like I've played less than 50 games in my life. I'm trying to learn it. I'm gonna do rematch if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I embarrassed myself there though.
No, you didn't embarrass yourself. I didn't struggle at all, High Value Man, yesterday, by the way, just for the record. You can try to rewrite it all you want. Also, Discord, I don't know if like Discord's getting hit with like DDoS attacks or something, but I didn't like leave the call. The whole my whole Discord like shit the bed, so I made dinner.
Yeah, yesterday the whole politics Discord went offline for me.
Yeah, that was weird.
No idea why, but that was definitely a thing.
Yeah, it was kind of it was weird. I don't know why that happened.
Ooh. You see everything before I do it. you know my intention. It's so weird. And I'm just gonna play like a freak. Not even in a good way. This is the only opening method I actually have for black at this point. Like, I'm not saying that as it's a good thing. I understand it's probably really, really bad, but at the same time, this is what it looks like when you've played less.
Are you playing? Wait, you're doing a cow? You're doing the cow.
I don't know what it is.
It's just the opening that you're doing.
Oh, well, I was going to pretend to know what you're talking about, but I actually don't. This is just how I played black pieces.
Oh, fair enough.
And on white, I was trying to do the London opening, or London systems, but again, I literally had no idea what I'm doing, so I probably played it totally wrong. See, that's an issue now. Ready. Actually, no, not the pre-move. How bloody dare you, sir? How bloody dare you? The pre-move as well. This is my best move. That is the best. That is the best move there. Surely.
I'm doing math right now.
No, stop doing all of that. I'm going fast. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Yeah, Llama, I am praying for you though. Because
I'd rather fucking kill myself.
You do seem like a good person. I just think that maybe you need a little bit more guidance from God.
I'm good. Thanks though.
Yeah, I am praying, bro. Like, I hope you can see that.
I feel like it's offensive though to say that. Like it's if somebody needs his God because they like you're basically saying they're morally bankrupt.
No, it's pretty tough to feel this strongly about an election, and
I
No
feel
one
as
ever wants
though
to
I
lose.
feel as though your opinion about political topics to me is like invaluable. Like I don't care. It doesn't merit consideration like your opinions.
That's pretty harsh, mate.
Just because of everything else we've talked about, and the fact
Yeah, I
that
mean,
he's
I don't have the
he's like
context.
what country are you from? The U.S. Biggest?
No, I'm from Oxford.
Is that England?
Yeah, Oxford, England.
How would you feel about if there was someone like from Germany that had really strong opinions about the UK or like England or whatever, and you felt and they were coming at it from the perspective of England bad?
I would just be like, it's really, really boring and a waste of my time to listen to it.
Yeah, that's how
What if the person had moved from Germany to the UK, and now they're
the wrong
living in
answer.
the UK, and they're not saying the UK is bad. They're just saying these are the good parts of the system that they ought to continue.
What happened? Did it go away, Vegas? The game disappeared for me.
No, but if you do the same link, you should be able to just rejoin straight away.
Oh, I was wondering what happened there. Yeah. No, for me the game's gone.
Honestly, what happened already is you basically fucking destroyed me again. But I would like to see the end of the game.
Oh wait,
now,
I found it. Okay, yep. Okay, it's
nice.
my turn.
Cool. Yeah, I'm fucked though, because you've got all the material advantage. Like, I can't even pretend that I'm in a good position here. I didn't even think of that. Because now... Yeah, I'm fucked beyond belief at this point. Holy shit. Yeah, because then you're going to take it... And you've got too much material. I'm just going to play it out anyway, because I have to basically just do the losing thing here, because I've already lost it. Stop removing. That's offensive. No, I know you're already being kind to me, because I'm obviously fucking shit compared to you, but
you're good, man.
The pre moves is crazy, dude.
You're good, man.
Nah, you already know exactly what I'm gonna do, though. I love it. It's the thing is, I actually went into a bunch of different channels in here, and it took me like 6 attempts just to get someone to play chess with me. I got muted, server muted, because I asked someone to play chess. Literally, that's all I did. I don't even know. I'm still server muted or whatever. I don't fucking care really. But that's all it took. Sometimes this Discord be like that, I guess.
Discord be like that.
Yeah, quote unquote. Sometimes it be like that, and that's my quote. No one can take that. No one can take that from me. It's gang stuff.
Gang stuff.
You already know the track, mate. Though, don't you? Do come on. You can't lie to me.
No, I don't really.
You
I don't even know if I can checkmate with
Sorry, I didn't mean to destroy your ears like that.
You're good, biggest. You're
good. Yeah, but you knew exactly what I was gonna do. That's what makes it frustrating. Yeah, again, fucking pre-moves. Just be my wife already. I can't catch it. It's a runaway fucking. Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing moves till you win because you fucked me up badly again. But I can accept that. I can accept where I'm beaten.
Oh shit.
This could potentially be a what's it called when it's like a draw?
Oh, like a stalemate? Nah.
Yeah. Just trying to troll you, but it didn't work. I did my best. I did my fucking best. Okay. You're not going to imagine this. This is Magnus Carlsen comes back.
The Magnus Carlsen.
Yeah, that's what you're about to witness. Actually, no, it's just me checkmate now in one move. You've got to check in one.
I don't know if that. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, dude. How many games have you actually played?
I don't know. I honestly have
You're
no
crazy
clue.
good. You're actually genuinely crazy good. It's like the skill gap is immense. It's like playing a grandmaster to me.
High
Just
value
like I
man,
said,
I'm willing to engage in political discourse with you if you play a game of chess with me.
I actually can't, man. I'm in the middle of work.
Ah.
But
all
I'm
you have to
probably
do
done
is
in a few minutes.
All right. Yeah.
if you can, all you have to do is click on the chess link.
Is it create a game?
Yeah. If you go to, so I'm gonna click off this because you're just gonna keep beating me. You click play with a friend. Play with a friend.
Base.
And then select the main, like the one, so it's like random if you're black or white, and then you'll get a link and you can send that to anyone. They don't need to sign up to anything. They just click the link and they're in. The first person to join it.
Biggest. Here's one for you if you want to do it.
Are you gonna put me on blitz? That fucking hell, bullet. All right.
Wait,
here we go.
before you move, one thing I gotta do real fast. Is there settings?
I don't really know.
Where's the link?
I really Oh, do you want to start again and play versus him? That's
Yeah,
fine.
sure, I'll play with him.
All right. Make a new link
I'll
because
just
otherwise.
I'll abort the game. Yep, I'm going back right now.
Yeah. The chess, by the way, it's just like chess.com, but it's actually just open source and free.
Chess Claw.
Jesus.
Is there any way to?
Man, I love
Is there any way to just infinitely pre-move? I guess not. All right, play with the friend.
You can pre-move by
It only lets me. It only let me pre-move like one move at a time.
That is like the biggest fucking.
That one right there.
Wait, I need to watch your stream so I can see what's happening now. No, I was gonna say that's like the biggest flex. Like, why can I only pre-move one fucking turn, dude? Come on. That's crazy. Ooh. What system is that?
This is just the King's Indian.
King's Indian. Gonna Google
That is
it.
correct.
King's Indian.
Ta-da.
King's Indian is a hyper-modern aggressive opening. Okay. I'm gonna bookmark that and read it later. This is... Oh. This is some real chess, though. It's a way better game already than what I did.
Llama, what's your elo?
I have no clue.
If you want
What's
to know my
yours?
elo, it's less than 5 and more than 1. Something between 2 and 3.
My elo is good.
You only played knights?
Dude. This is fucked. No way. Holy fuck.
What?
Ooh.
Oh, time?
Oh no!
I got got too cocky. I shouldn't have promoted the extra queens.
I now realize playing against either of you, it's like a coughing baby versus a hydrogen bomb. So it's like I can't.
All right,
compete
one
at that
more
level.
for the one more for the one time high value.
Yeah, go on.
Did you win that?
No, it's your turn.
The fuck can I do here?
Get
Am I retarded?
Get checkmated.
Oh.
The scholar's mate. It's the scholar's mate, right?
It's not. He has one.
Bro.
run.
Oh, holy fuck! What was that?
Sorry, that was kind of brutal.
What have I just witnessed?
That was insulting, is what you witnessed.
That was insane. I can't talk shit because I genuinely am still trying to process what the fuck just happened within like 10 seconds.
I kind of gambited though. Like if he would have saw it immediately and responded, I could have gotten cooked and been behind the entirety of that game.
I'm not like a speed chess person, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm good at. I'm way better at speed chess over classical or longer time controls.
Yeah, go on then. Play classical. Play a normal game. Play a normal game of chess because I need to watch people who know how to play the game.
I don't know how to play
My
the game.
theory, my theory is kind of rusty, but I can do.
Hell yeah, I'll play next game.
Sars, you want to play?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm just
go on.
Do you want a 5-minute or a 10-minute?
5 minutes fine. 10-minute preferred.
I'll just do
Yeah,
like
please.
I'll just do like 7. How about that? So there's a little bit more time involved in it.
That's fair. That is fair.
Yeah, just give me 1 sec right here. I've got to.
You're good, man.
I know the people who are good at chess like fucking hate long games and stuff, but I actually need that time to think.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I mean, I was in chess club in high school, but I'm a little rusty.
I mean, I as I said earlier, it took me 6 different chats to get into here for someone to even just play a game of chess with me. I don't know why it's so unpopular. It's a fucking great game.
I'm just ready to get spanked. Hold on. Did you send the link?
Yep. It's the most recent one. Throw in the
perfect.
side chat.
I need to update the chess app.
By the way, that was actually fucking nasty what you just done in that last game. That was fucking insane.
Yeah, I kind of felt bad, but I was like, I know that right now he's like, after that last game where it was just moving quickly, he won't. I totally just like,
I'd be molding.
I just use chess. I just use the, like, I have an idea of how people. You know, when you're really good at something, you know how to like the mental part of it as opposed to just like the pure mechanics.
Yeah, like me
Yeah.
on Counter Strike, I'm 26,000 elo. I'm level 10 on Face It, and at a certain point, like the aiming of the game becomes less relevant because you just start to learn to outplay people.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is with chess too. I might be able to play. Like High Value Man for sure was able to get 1 game off of me in Bullet, and that can happen. But I guarantee you, not as an insult to you, High Value, since you said you're not good at fast game like time controls. But if we were to play 10 more, I would probably win 10 straight. Just because number one, I know your play style.
Yeah, I don't even doubt that. I'm not like the only way I could win is on time. I couldn't like check someone.
Yeah,
Where's my fucking lit chess? I realized that I disabled the fucking app when I was out of the country because I was playing it and I wanted to only be on Wi-Fi.
You're good. It's Lee Chess, by the way, so you don't even need an account.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, no, I just had it disabled in my phone settings because that's where I'm playing from.
Oh, gotcha.
Comes from, I think it's like Libra, as in open, like free, and then chess. So it's like open chess, free. Or
Let's play
something
it.
like that.
Okay, we're running. Where we going?
Oh shit! Here we go.
Oh shit! I wanted to do a London system.
And you have to pull out the pawn, right?
Yeah.
On the second.
Something
yeah,
like that.
No. Sorry. The diagonal man goes second on the London, I think. Bro is flexing though. 3 moves.
I get smacked a little bit. Ah, and I've given up all center control. Shit. Yeah, man, you're fucking good at this game. Shit.
I'm genuinely impressed. Hmm.
Oh, got a little oh, shit, man. Fuck you.
Keep forcing the check, then
I know I come out here.
Know exactly what you're doing. Shit. There we go.
Ooh.
the pre-move is so brutal.
Oh fuck! No! Oh. You gave me a bone right there, man. Holy fuck. I thought I had you for
Surely,
like 2 seconds.
surely the horse takes the castle and then.
Yeah,
and then
that's where I thought he was going with it. I was like, ah, shit. I'm boned.
I thought I got nervous for a second. I was like, oh wait, no, I counted. I was like, oh no, I'll be good.
Yeah, you're fine. I was
Oh
wondering
my
use that
god.
asshole. What? Yeah, I'm kind of fucked here, aren't I?
Well, I fucked up. I could have. I guess it. Not really. I didn't like fuck up, but I could have done better.
Lord, I am just getting back into this corner here, man.
I want to make an astute observation, by the way.
Oh god.
When I came in here, everyone was arguing. Fucking, you said this, you said that.
Oh no!
There was no
That
way I
was
would have
crazy.
waited out of that. Like, fuck you.
That was actually fucking
GG, though.
mental. Yeah, what, dude? You're actually sick at chess. What the fuck?
He is.
That is
Redonkulous.
nuts. That is nuts, mate. Honestly.
I appreciate it. How many games
It
have
all
I
paid
even
off.
played? Not a
All
lot.
paid off, didn't it?
That's my 1, 2.
All right, let me play you again. But
Okay. I only have 7
Alright.
games total.
I don't care if you want to put on fucking whatever mode. Just send the link and I'll give it a shot.
I got you. Okay. Play
You already
with
know I'm
Steve.
just gonna play. I'm just gonna play for London because if I'm
15
white
minutes.
and if I'm black, I'm just gonna make it up.
I'm sorry, what were you
It's actually
saying,
not.
Sars?
I'm getting fast food right now in the fucking drive-thru.
Oh, you're good, buddy.
Oh, it's rapid. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really happy about any of that. I'm going for this.
Sounds like a plan, Casper.
Mm-hmm. This is where I pull out something magnificent. I can't even talk right now. Magnificent. It's coming. I don't like trades, especially when they're not in my favor. It makes them way worse. Ah!
What's going on, Day?
Let's give this
Not
a shot.
much.
No, a lot is happening right now.
Yeah, we're just playing chess.
That is probably the best thing to be doing. Isn't it better than like getting angry at each other and shit?
Hey, Llama.
What's up?
There's a revolution happening in Nepal.
Jeez.
The Parliament building, but they burned down the Parliament building, which is the equivalent of burning down the U.S. Capitol. They broke into prisons, and over 700 people have been, have escaped. They stripped the finance minister to his underwear and threw him in the river. There's a revolution in Nepal.
Yikes.
And in France?
Yeah, the world is fucking full of shit.
Didn't they have that like at a certain point?
No, it happens in France every 2 to 3 years.
Like they like it was based around like the prime minister like increasing the retirement age. Or no, it was the president. It was Macron changing the retirement age to, I think it was like 65 or 66. And
Oh
these
yeah.
people were
Also,
very angry.
in Nepal, 19 people apparently within the last 20 hours, 19 people were killed when the police opened fire in social media protests.
I'm actually curious as to why they are doing it right now. So give me a
It looks like it started out as a social media ban, and then that resulted in protests, which then the police opened fire. So they basically just started rioting in the country. The prime minister quit as well because of the deaths at the protests. Nepal is without a government right now.
I resign. You won this.
Fair enough.
You absolutely smashed me, right? I fucking.
Oh, and by the way, and the reason they lifted the ban on the social media after they enacted it, right? Because people died in the protests, but that isn't enough for them now because they've burnt down the fucking government, specifically over corruption also anti-corruption protests. Looks like there's a few protests.
Yikes. I'll end it quick here. Give me a second. Okay. There we go. This should end it.
Oh, okay, so their debt to GDP ratio has surged.
Good game, man.
Fucking hell, dude.
There's social inequalities and distrust in the institution. I mean, that was already the case amongst.
Well played.
Hell yeah,
well
man.
fucking played, mate.
Do you want to play another?
Yeah, I literally, I need someone to fucking smash my head in like that.
Alright, I'll keep playing you.
I can learn the game.
You guys keep going back and forth about Macron, though. Sorry. We'll just keep playing chess.
Wait, so they ousted a dude that was going to propose a budget that aimed to reduce the France budget. Wait, why would they
No, the Nepal one is more violent.
Why would they oust a dude that's trying to reduce the overall, like, like public debt, or not public budget, sorry, public debt?
Because they're cutting many things cutting essential things.
Oh, okay, I see. He, in order to achieve that.
While the politicians' pay is incredibly high still.
Basically, what he's doing base is what Trump did with.
I need link.
Oh, yeah, I'll send it.
But instead, they're doing it in a country where people will genuinely cut your head off of you.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. I am also streaming, just so you know.
This is like really vague, so I need to like click on the source. Hold on.
This here is the government building in Nepal.
Jesus Christ, Reuters, just let me like have an ad blocker, dude. I don't want to see your fucking stupid ads.
You see this, right?
Huh?
The government palace in Nepal is burnt down. Look at this.
Oh. Is that the presidential palace?
That is the government building, yes. The parliament building. And the palace. It's in one building.
Are we sure that's a real image?
Yes.
Because, I mean, AI does exist now, so...
It's coming straight from news.com.au.
Oh, okay.
It's coming from an official source. Because here's this. The ABC. Hold on. This is also the ABC.
Okay. Block everything protests and pigs, heads royal.
See this?
France is the Macron installs new prime minister.
Move. Really fucked me up that.
Have a look at this image. This image goes hard.
That's why I like putting the knight on
Yeah,
V6 there.
Yeah.
Hold on. Is that a cop on? Is that a cop on the ground?
That is a real power move.
Look at that. That image goes hard. Look at this. Look at the cops on the ground.
Yeah. See, now I'm fucked. Dude, I'm so.
Hey, Dave. Look at this.
Yeah, I see.
It goes hard, doesn't it?
I mean, I guess. I'm just like reading more into it right now.
What about Nepal? Are you talking about Nepal? What are you looking into more? The Nepal thing?
I'm like looking at like the reasoning for why the protest is happening.
It looks like a
from like demonstrators who are actively protesting.
anti-corruption. So it looks like it was initially an anti-corruption protest, and then it resulted in the government cracking down on social media, putting a ban in place, and that pissed people off even more so. So basically, the government tried silencing social media to basically cover up the protest.
So they're doing what the United Kingdom is doing in relation to like the Palestinian cause.
And it looks like people stormed the airport, tried taking over as the army, then came in and took control of the airport. And during the protests, 19 people were killed after the police opened fire, which resulted in the Prime Minister resigning.
Why do they even do that?
They even burnt. Oh, and by the way, the ex-Nepal Prime Minister's wife was burnt
Not
alive.
paid. Holy shit.
They burnt the house down.
Go again. Go again.
Okay. Ooh, I'm white this time. I can London. Yay. My favorite.
Not allowed.
My favorite.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So they're literally doing shit that they did like previously that like made everybody fucking like riot against the government. The budget proposal that the Prime Minister introduced would cut public spending, remove 2 national holidays, freezing pensions, and reducing healthcare funding. So yeah, I mean, clearly those are very popular amongst the French population to the point where they're like literally going.
Why do you keep
doing these actions?
Isn't that important?
Huh?
But France isn't important. They do this every year.
Well, yeah, they do this every year because of how like politically the Macron party is. Like the
Yeah. So
Macron
why don't you talk about something that is more developing? Like Nepal.
Well, I mean, you told me about that. I mean, what else am I gonna like talk about there? Like it's happening, yeah. I mean, I'm just like, because I have no knowledge of the actual reasoning behind it, so that's why I was looking at the reasoning, and that's why I like said the reasoning.
Well, it looks like Nepal might be heading into a civil war soon.
But what I hope, Based is that this actually removes Macron's party as the dominant factor, and gives the party below Macron's, who gained several traction in the last election, the ability to power. Because the other party is literally super opposed of Macron and his policies. They're not right wingers either. They're completely further than Macron.
Macron is very corrupt. He's been in power for too long. So how many years has it been? How many years has he been in power for?
See what you're doing. I'm gonna ignore it. Fuck. No, I didn't see that. I did not see that. I did not see that.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, dude. And you pre-moved it again. I told you about the pre-moves, didn't I? I said it was rude. I'm an idiot. I don't have a logistical brain.
All right,
Fucking
Vegas.
go again,
From
let's
here
go
on
again.
out, when I can have you checkmate in one, I will no longer pre-move. I'll wait a few seconds so you can see it.
Alright.
I'll give you time.
I appreciate that, sir, because you're on a different level to me. Obviously. You know. Look at this. London. I'm obviously smart now. I'm done. Hey! What are you gonna do about that? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All I can say is I've never enjoyed a game of chess more in my fucking life than hearing something about nipples. Now, what are you
If I can
gonna
ask
do?
about your
Oh,
theory a little. Actually, what's it called? Not sack the pawn there, and instead sack your bishop.
Oh, me?
Yeah, Llama.
It was too early on. I'd rather stack his pawns.
Oh, okay.
I'm with you. I'm sure you would love to do that. However, I have a very smart move that I'm about to do. No.
Oh.
He's a very intelligent man with very smart moves.
I'm definitely going to make a move, but I'm not sure it's going to be smart. So now I can assume the fact that you're pre-moving means you haven't got me in one. But you're still forcing really unfavorable trades here.
True.
I'm learning, alright? I'm fucking doing my best.
What sort of favorable trades you want?
I would prefer trades that are favorable. That's the move I'm gonna stick. Yeah, okay, then I've fucking messed that right. Let me take that back and try something else.
No, hell no, hell no.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding me?
That's
You're like fucking 10 times better than me.
Okay. You can take it back. I'll propose the take back. I'll give you another try.
Thank you. Thank you.
You get one.
It's
little bit.
You get one take. Oh wait. We would need to do another take back, right? Technically.
Yeah. It's still gonna be the same fucking result, but I appreciate you giving me a chance to.
Of course.
Do you know what I was gonna do then? Same thing. Right, so let me try and actually think of something different.
Hey, Dr. Javier, what's going on there?
I'm just listening. Getting ready to go buy some tires for my car.
Jeez.
Work on my truck. Actually. I'm gonna go get some truck tires.
You are a real human being. That's good.
Yeah, people are accusing people of being AI lately. What's going on with that?
About being what?
Are there that many AI bots on here now that everybody assumes people are AI?
No, I assume people are AI when they're incapable of having like an original thought.
They stand true.
You guys see that girl get stabbed on the bus or the train or wherever she was?
Yeah, I saw the news story about this young white kid who was like 19 that murdered 3 people near where I lived.
No, the white girl got stabbed on the bus.
You want to play the game where we just like cite back and forth to each other news stories?
No, I was just talking about that white girl. I just saw that video. It's pretty crazy.
Hey Javier, I know you well enough to understand the reason behind why you're bringing that up, so I'm good.
Because I just saw it right now, like a minute ago.
Crazy. Shows you have an interesting news feed.
No, somebody showed it to me here on Discord.
Jeez, it's crazy.
That is nuts.
It was dirty. That was dirty.
Cool story, bro.
I fucking love the topic of this room. Trump might be a clone.
I mean, do you think he was the same guy back in 2016 and 17 and 18 as he is the guy now? Does he behave the same to you?
I think that the pictures I've seen of him back then, where his ears look different than they look now, tells me that we potentially have an imposter on our hands.
So you're just looking at the surface level. You're not looking at the behavior to determine that.
I don't think that people's behavior can change over a period of time.
I think Tiny. I definitely think Tiny. I definitely think that his senility has grown. Yeah, probs.
What does that mean?
Whatever you
What
think.
about your tinfoil hat, buddy?
Definitely whatever you think senility means.
I think you're saying that Trump is a sissy for writing that poetry to Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah, Trump is.
I literally didn't say anything about Jeffrey Epstein's poetry. That's all you, dog.
No, it's Donald Trump. It's Donald Trump's poetry to Jeffrey Epstein. That thing has been all over the internet.
That's all you.
I personally, Tiny, have never wrote. Me, Tiny, never have wrote to another man poetry. I think that's gay. So personally,
you've never written like an email or a letter to another man.
With no intent to romanticize him or to make sexual affection with him.
Like, so even like you don't even write like letters or emails to your friends or shit. Like ever.
Not every amount of writing is poetry. If you think that, you need to think a little bit bigger. You shouldn't be so simplistic.
I had this theory in my head for a while with this Jeffrey Epstein letter. The secret between them both is that they're both female to male transgenders, and the boobs pictured in the image are not boobs. Those are too small to be boobs, so they're top surgery scars from removing their breasts.
Based. I'm with this guy.
Why is the
made a
body
tweet
so
about this.
curvy?
They got 10 likes.
Why is the body
no.
still curvy?
Oh no.
It's curvy because they were born female.
Oh, biggest.
Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein were both born female.
You're fucking destroying me. I feel like I'm really fucking stupid.
Sorry, anyways, back to you guys are talking about.
And then they switch sides, right? They switch sides.
Yeah, I kind of find the Jeffrey Epstein whole Donald Trump conspiracy kind of funny.
I think it's kind of funny that it came from your side of the political.
Bad timing though. He already won the election. Why not bring it up?
I kind of find it funny because it's like
it's funny that Trump ran on releasing the Epstein files, and now that he potentially and has been implicated in them, everyone wants to shut the fuck up about him on the right. I think that's.
I don't even remember him saying that during the campaign.
He did say it. He said it numerous times during the campaign. We don't have to be revisionists.
Well, he was vague about it, and he said that some of the Epstein files might be riddled with lies.
Shit. And I'll tell you what, he was talking absolute bollocks.
Based.
He was never gonna show. I have to mute myself quick.
I think that it would be best if we don't release them, because if Donald Trump is found to be a pedophile, that would look bad for our nation.
I think it would look great for. I think it would look bad for one half of the nation that voted for him.
Wait. Wouldn't that look bad for the entire nation?
Nope, I don't care about. I don't care about our. The right doesn't care about our presence on the world stage. Why should I? Why should I care?
Just like conceded the entire
high value man. Republicans and the people in power right now don't care about global hegemony or whatever. So why should I care about it if it's to protect
you think
Trump?
America's still
you guys,
the
I'm not gonna care about it if it's just to protect Trump. No.
I think that it would have been worse.
You don't think America is still the global hegemon, bro?
Did I say that they weren't?
You think who do you think is currently overtaking it?
Did I think that? Oh, that's a different question. But okay, if you want to pivot.
What if
that's fine.
Kamala Harris is on the Epstein files?
Yeah, like who is even in the realm of like contention in your mind?
Did I say
She's
that
a
there was
victim.
somebody who's in the realm of contention? This is you like having a schism, High Value Man. You're the one bringing this up. Oh, is it my move?
Well, when you say
Fuck.
care about it, like, is it like under your impression that
do you
like
think
it's even
that
a threat?
Do you think that America? You think that the right in America, like the government, do you think that they care about continuing to perpetrate America as being like at the forefront of like the world, I guess, order or whatever?
Yeah. If you follow
They're
foreign
the greatest
policy, of
country
course
in the
you
world.
come to that
Donald Trump
conclusion.
said it himself.
Are you like a foreign policy person?
I think you're probably wrong if you feel that way.
Do you follow foreign policy?
Do you follow foreign policy? So you sound like, High Value Man. I'd be embarrassed if I was you.
So that's a no.
Hey, what's up?
So what's the point of bringing up the Epstein files now?
The reason I mentioned it is like the manner of which you would come to a conclusion on a global hegemon would be its foreign policy and like
yeah,
following that
in
kind of stuff.
America, severing ties or like being severing. Okay, of course I'm being hyperbolic. Let me be very specific and very like precise with you, High Value Man, because you're a little bit autistic,
Sure.
and I know you need words to be relayed to you in the most literal
Sure.
sense possible. The United States has had negative posturing towards our allies insofar as we have taken steps
Which
to
ones?
undermine our allies
Which ones?
in terms of like trade. So I would say what America's done with Canada by threatening to invade them. I mean, unless you want to say it's joking. It's all just jokes, haha, memes, lol, keck, then sure. But posturing at invading Canada, posturing at invading Greenland, Panama, giving blanket,
It's for the best for our country. for peace.
putting blanket tariffs on countries that aren't reciprocal, that have, like, I think things like that probably seek to like hurt our relationship with our allies, and the current government has done those things, and stated those things.
Okay. Did the
Not to-
past
not to-
government do similar things?
Not to mention that not to mention that by doing those things, it causes us to fall out of favor with other countries.
Donald
Did
Trump
the
is a
pa-
businessman.
Okay, so I just want to make
so
sure.
he knows
Did the
what he's doing
past
more than you
government?
probably.
Did the past government do anything to negatively affect
High Value
like,
Man,
allies?
High Value Man. I don't know why you would pivot to past governments right now because you're too scared to respond to what I
Now, I
just
want to
said.
understand
too.
it. Do you view this as a unique phenomenon?
Do I view this as the way in which our government's doing it? Yes, I think it is uniquely bad. It's uniquely.
So no other president negatively.
Did I say
affected.
did I say no other president negatively affected it, or did I say the way in which our government currently is doing it is uniquely bad in the way it's doing it?
How do you measure the unique badness?
I don't know. Do you need me to like pull up a diagram
My
for
opinion.
No, I'm like, how do you come to conclusions on what's more uniquely bad?
you? I don't know, High Value Man. How do you come to conclusions on what you think, how you would differentiate two bads?
Data, like as in like I could look at trade data.
Oh.
I could.
The facts and knowledge.
Yeah, like I would look at the trade data to see if there's any like difference inside that. I would look at like, are there any like military cooperation agreements that have been like severed? Like, is it the case that like there's been any diplomatic nationals to be like recalled? Like these are all like things that can be measured.
Yeah, but I don't think that would
And-
be. I don't think you would find the conclusion that, based off the question or the statement that I'm posturing by looking at that data, I don't think it answers that question. Regardless, I mean, there could be some correlation.
It'd be like
for
more
sure.
like intuitive.
Of
It's
course,
like how
yes,
you feel,
of course.
not how, what it is.
Geopolitics to some degree is intuitive. That is correct.
Okay, isn't the main
Do you think?
part of
Do you think?
geopolitics
Do you think? Do
measurable
you think?
though?
Do you think politics is like a hard science, buddy? Is that how you look at politics?
No, but I do think political outcomes are able to be measured.
True. I agree with you. They
And if
can
you
be
can't
measured.
measure any of them, then
How can we
it'd
measure? How
probably
can
be
we
pretty
measure
low.
how can we measure the political outcomes if we haven't gotten to a place yet
Right.
where those political outcomes?
trade, military agreements being severed?
Yeah, I don't think that.
amount of
I don't.
diplomats
I
being
don't.
recalled.
I don't think that we would see the effects of it this early on. I'm just saying, like, there's things that we have done, the steps that we have taken that are going to lead to those bad outcomes, in my opinion.
Okay, so it's like how you feel.
It's
gonna,
not.
What if it did not?
It's
what
not
if it didn't occur?
Then I pie in my face. I'm just incorrect.
Okay, so what number do you think is going to change?
What number? What numbers do you think?
Yeah, like there needs to be some kind of like negative, like number, either like diplomats being recalled or like military agreements being like what like objective material condition is about to be changed.
America? You mean America retracting from like the global like stage?
No. So the cause.
That was this whole. This is what this whole conversation started with America.
No,
America retracting as the global hegemon. That was what this.
No, we're talking about cause and effect here.
No,
so
you're right now talking about that, but this whole conversation initially started with me talking about how America and the current government that we have is, in my opinion, retracting itself from the global stage. Because you had asked, you had said you don't care about America not being the global hegemon. Because you tried making your little sly comment. I had the whole thing recorded, dude. I can follow. I can follow this conversation. Sure, yeah. Let me pull up my stream when we initially started talking about this. Let me mute you. Let me mute you. Let me find it because you're gonna keep yapping in my ear. Let me pull it up real quick.
Summer, when you have time, could you? I added you as a friend. Could you please give me some pointers?
Yeah, I got you.
That is the government building, yes, the parliament building.
Thank you. And I just have to say, I actually have to concede. You genuinely are just on a different level. I can't compete.
Are you talking about Nepal?
I appreciate it.
I actually can't. I cannot compete. But if you can throw me some pointers, I would love that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So they're literally doing
Thank you.
what they did like previously. Made everybody fucking like riot against the
remove. I'll wait a few seconds so you can see it.
All right.
I'll give you time.
I appreciate that, sir. Because you. Why can I hear myself? No.
It's cause the stream. There's a stream delay.
What
else are we gonna like talk about? What's happening? Yeah. The reasoning behind it.
Is this
Civil War?
This is like way before the conversation we're having right now. Give me a sec. Let me find it. What the fuck? Did the stream stop or cut out? Couldn't have. Give me a sec.
I can't see the stream. I still see the chess game.
Oh, I'm trying to pull up.
I have a very smart move.
I was trying to pull up where we had started talking about it. This conversation.
Dude, hearing myself try and pretend I was gonna win any of those chess games is yeah. Fuck's sake.
Something went wrong. Okay, apparently something went wrong with the live stream.
I have a very smart move.
Yeah.
I'm about to do. Stop. However.
No, like you don't want to hear yourself speak.
No, dude. Me try and pretend I know how to play the game. I have a very smart move.
Sorry, I'm trying to find this.
No, you're good. It's not you. I just cringed when I heard myself.
Why do I look so serious and why is my face frozen? Is the camera frozen? What the fuck is this?
No, I can assume the fact that you're pre-moving means you
No, that's not what it is.
got me in one. But...
Is this just how far behind we are?
Oh, I can assume the fact that you're pre-moving means you haven't got me in
I
one.
think that the stream fucked up because it's not letting me rewind the tape. Analytics.
Hey, you don't have anything to prove. You were right in the first place.
No, I know. The initial point though is he wanted to comment in about.
I know, I heard
the
it.
global hegemon stuff, and then we kind of went back and forth.
Yeah.
But he is real good at. He really likes to pivot instead of staying on the point, which he tried pivoting after I made that whole point that I had just.
I know, mate. I heard it, and it was worse than I am at chess.
Live is it right here? Fuck.
Do I sound that absurdly British? Always.
I mean, from my perspective, you sound British, sure. Yeah, you sound like you have a British accent.
Hell no.
At a certain point.
Jesus.
No, it happens in France.
Is my camera frozen?
I can't see your camera.
No, I'm looking at this. I'm rewatching this YouTube VOD, and it's like my camera's frozen.
If you show me your stream quick, I will check it for you.
I will send you it. Copy.
Yo, Llama, you want to play again if you're not busy?
I am so down, man. Yeah, let's do it. Oh wait, do you want to go back and forth with High Value Man? I'm bored talking to him.
Yeah. Also,
I can't
have
find
to say,
it.
I'm unironically biased towards Llama winning every game from now on because
You couldn't find it, man? It's okay.
My YouTube stream, it's like frozen when I get to the more recent timestamps.
Yeah. What's
So
the link?
cool, man.
I'm not gonna concede on that point until we pull it up. But I was following the conversation fairly well, and
Yeah, what's the topic of conversation right here?
the
I mean, I
we're talking
think,
about
I
America
think
being the global
maybe you're like
hegemon.
newer to the server, man, because like it's pretty. My views are pretty well known on this server.
I'm not new to this server. And also, what do you mean by
You joined
what does
in
that have?
January 2025.
What point does that have to? What point does that in relation to the conversation we were having?
No one on this server would ever say that I am anti-American being the hegemony. Literally no one.
I never said that you thought that.
What? Wasn't that the entire point? What were you trying to rewind then?
No, what? I'm just saying where
You
the
said I don't
conversation.
care.
I'm just saying where the
I do care.
conversation. I'm saying just where the conversation started at. It started with that. That's the point I was making.
Oh, you were making the claim that I said I don't care who's the global hegemon.
No, Republicans, like MAGA people, like the government doesn't want it. I don't know about MAGA people, but the government for sure doesn't
You
want
think
that.
Republicans want America to? Who?
No, I don't
guess,
think. No.
who
I
do
think
they
I think the Republican Party that exists in government right now, the people that are in charge, are effectuating. They're taking steps to remove America from that position. That's what I think.
like, as in, like they don't want it to be in that position.
I don't know. I don't
or-
know if that's the intent, but that's what they're doing.
Okay. So by removing it, who would fill that position then?
I don't know. I can't mind read the future. I can't predict the future.
Then I guess the question is, how do you measure, right? Like whether you're getting closer or further.
I already told you the steps that this administration has taken are like uniquely like bad compared to previous presidents when it comes to like removing us from that position as the global hegemon.
I guess my question is, how do you measure that? Like, how do you test? How's that falsifiable?
I don't know if hard data is gonna support me on this one, dude. I don't think there's hard data that measures that. When's
Okay,
the last
so
time?
that's why I said this is more of a feelings-based
when is the
thing.
last time America wasn't at the forefront of like global hegemony? Like
Like World War II, like pre-World War II.
yeah, maybe. That's probably so it's been a long time, right? Like how would we even begin to like measure this? I mean, you can give me your idea of
Like
how
we're-
you'd measure this.
Like I would say like you would want to like look at things that like are the core pillars of its hegemony, like its overall like whether it controls like the global like naval ways, which it does, right? Whether or not the United States is the global reserve currency, which it is, whether it has the most advanced financial market, which it does, like all of these things are like
and do you
even
think
if a
these
country
thi-
hates
hey,
you,
do you think that
they
these
need
things
your money.
And do you think these things like all are disrupted overnight via or like even over the course of like less than 1 year from the beginning of administration? Do you think that's the claim that I'm making? That
I don't think any of these things
I think-
are like
I think
even
that-
like
I think-
disrupted by any things that you mentioned
for
actually,
sure,
like even remotely.
for sure, I think so. Trump has like already said that he doesn't want the value or he doesn't like a strong dollar. He's
Well, that's
already
not what
stated that.
reserve currency means. Like
The
you can have
strength-
a
the
weaker
str- the-
dollar and still
be the
reserve
reserve currency. I don't think so.
I mean, that's just like factually the case. It's not even like up for debate.
Nope.
I can
You're
give you
wrong.
like data on this if you want.
No,
Okay.
you're
Well,
wrong.
would data change your mind
Post
on
the
this?
data. If you're claiming that this claim is falsifiable and it is a numeric percentage that we can prove with an amount of whatever, then just put the data down and let it speak for itself.
True.
Yeah. So I just posted. This is the global reserve, like currency reserves.
You just
Okay,
right? And it
explain
goes,
what that means.
So, well, explain what it means. Like this is essentially all of the central banks, right,
Okay,
put
and tell me
together.
how it relates to your claim.
Well, we're the global reserve currency because all of the central banks, right, use the U.S. dollar as like their primary reserve.
Why
And, like,
is
when you
that?
put it all together-
Why is that? Why do they use it as the global reserve?
Oh, well,
currency?
because to
Why do
access
they
the
use
United
it? Yeah.
States market primarily. Second aspect would be in terms of
Wait,
like
you did-
international.
Wait. What does that mean when you say that? To access
If you
the
want to
US
buy
market?
things in America, you
Mhm.
can't use like yen. You need to use the dollar. If you want to buy things in America, so that means if you want to access like the most important financial market on the planet, you're gonna
Yeah,
need to
but-
use dollars.
The steps that this government is taking are removing us from being that market. By returning us to a more manufacturing-based economy, I think we are, in essence, we're moving away from that.
Okay, you understand like in 1965 we had like higher rates of manufacturing and we also had like higher rates of like reserve.
That's correct, and
So,
what
like, this-
and that is correct. And then what did we do? We
What has changed
transitioned.
since
We
1965?
And then since then our reserves have actually gone down.
we've transitioned.
globally.
We have transitioned
Just keep going.
away from
What has
that.
changed? Yeah.
Yeah, but the global reserve for the United States has gone down as we transitioned away, so it doesn't seem like they're correlated.
What?
I'm just reading the data, brother. This is what the data says.
This is what the data says. You have like no concept of what like what the
I
data
just posted
about
it.
the data, dog.
Just like I literally just posted in the side chat.
I asked you a very simple question. Like this this is the hard thing with keeping with you, High Value Man. This is the hard thing about keeping up with conversation with you. We'll be talking about something. We'll be going down a very specific like line of argumentation, and then you'll just like say something that's like a non sequitur that is like not really relevant to like what was already being stated.
I think you verbatim said verbatim
Mhm.
said as we transition, right? Oh, like towards a manufacturing economy, our reserves would go down. But I said actually,
I didn't say that,
as we
but okay.
Okay, so what did the global reserve have to do with manufacturing? Maybe I missed that part.
I don't know. You're the one who's struggling to like follow what's going on here, dude. I don't. Do we need to like re-walk through this entire conversation?
Yeah. Well, the first thing you said was the strength of the dollar is going
Yeah.
to be like the reserve is
Yes.
dependent on the strength.
Yes. All I said though is that Trump
That's
is
not true.
seeking to. All I said that Trump was seeking to weaken. Like he would like to see the U.S. dollar like weaken because.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean
because
the
that
global
benefit
reserve
because
is going to go
I don't know
down.
why you keep interrupting and yapping about shit that's like. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Trump seeks to weaken the U.S. currency, the U.S. dollar, because the purpose of doing that is that it is more favorable towards a export economy. Would you agree with that? Is that an incorrect summarization? I think that
Well,
is
no,
going.
it is a correct summarization. Yes, it is a correct summarization. Yeah.
So do you agree with what I just said? That that's what that would seek to do?
Yeah, I agree that you said. Do you agree with that? Is that an incorrect summarization? I'm like, well, I agree with the first part of what you said, but continue. Yeah, that was just me being nitpicky.
I think that you genuinely are incapable of like having conversation. I don't think you're capable of like doing it.
You said two things that like essentially contradicted the sentence. So I agreed to the first part, and then the second one, I'm like, well, I don't agree with the second part. But
Yeah, it was
yeah,
like
I
it
agree.
was like maybe a semantic misunderstanding for you. That could be the case.
Okay. Anyways, so going towards the thing that you did, I do agree with, right? Weaker dollar does mean, at least in the short run, because like obviously currencies adjust as time goes on. through, like, supply and demand.
You'll forever
But-
need a weaker currency if you want to remain as like a significant export economy. Oh shit! It was my turn that whole time. Jesus.
Yes, sir.
You'll forever. So what do you? So this is actually another thing. What do you mean by that? Like weaker relative to what? Towards like the other baskets?
Isn't that obvious?
I don't know how you were just so like I don't know why you like ask questions like that. I think you understand that what I'm implying by what I'm saying. If you don't understand, if you're struggling to keep up with like the conversation,
Well, you're making like economic claims.
I am
I'm
making
saying,
an
like,
I am making an economic claim. That is correct. Yes, that
Well, you're saying always.
that having
When you say always, that's
yeah,
like
there
absolute.
of course there's always exceptions to the rule. There's
Okay.
certain ways in which, but like there will be there in order for us to remain as an exporting based economy, it would necessitate that another economy would step in and fill the role that America had filled with their economy.
That part is not true. Okay,
I
great.
think
So
no. I disagree with you. You can fundamentally disagree with me on this all you want, but like we're not gonna see eye to eye on that.
the reason being, like the data, I posted the data.
The data. Like, where in which the data would be able to like future predict this scenario. This scenario, like, in what way can the data like predict something like this? It just can't. What are you talking about?
No, of course it can.
Where have we
what
seen
you're
this?
saying here
Where have we
is-
seen this?
Yeah, because what you're saying is it's not like possible for us to be export driven and remain the global reserves. But
No.
literally
I don't
did
know
do
why
that.
you're bringing up the global reserves right now in this conversation we're having.
Well, that's the source of our power. Like we're the global reserve currency. I mean, that's one of the biggest ones, actually.
Not the source of our power.
Yeah, it's not the only one, but it's one of the biggest ones. Yeah.
No, it's. I
No
mean,
one
it's.
said that. No one said
yeah.
that. Doesn't even make sense.
This is why it's really
Yeah,
hard to
can
like
you,
have
can you give
conversation.
me like a
with you.
logical line as to why that's true, or are you just saying that?
Yeah, of course I can. So the entire globe, right, making us essentially the reserve currency means the United States can sanction entire nations and nearly put their entire ability from doing business on the global stage to a halt. So our sanction power is derived from our global reserve status. Like example, if like the Canadians were like, okay,
hey,
we're gonna sanction
wait, high
X
value man.
country,
Okay,
they could
perfect,
just sell the
perfect,
Canadian dollars.
perfect.
Hold on a second. You
Wait.
said it gives us ability to
You don't
sanction.
need Canadian dollars to access the global market, but you do need USD.
Sure, okay, that's besides the point of still this conversation. So this is where we get back to the main conversation of America losing its place as the hegemon and the steps that we've taken to that this administration has taken to effectuate that by hurting our relations with other countries. I could see a world in which we live in where other countries turn away from the USD towards, BRICS potentially, or like just a different country that potentially could take that, whatever it's called, the helm.
But that would
there.
be financially unsound. Like, why would they do that?
I don't understand like what you don't understand like politics. This is like one of those moments where I think it's very clear that you don't understand how politics
there's
works.
just finance.
You don't think that countries, there's times where countries don't act in their own economic interest. You don't think you think it's impossible
I
for countries to do that?
think just the level of extent that you're referring to would be like cataclysmic. So that's what
no. If we're progressing to a point where, maybe for example, China, for example,
they don't even do that.
Maybe like transferring over like to like China's currency or their economy, being more dependent on them. Oh wait, we ended. We ended. Dependent on them, those countries might face some short-term like economic like fallout from that, but if enough countries all did it together, it wouldn't matter. Like, you think that if every country, if like let's say like 90% of like the like economically like important countries or countries that are like relevant on like the global stage, if they all banded together to like work against America, you don't think that they couldn't that they wouldn't be able to succeed? Is that what you think?
Well, I mean, we can start with the Chinese, right? And I think the Chinese.
No, I want you to answer that question.
Yeah,
the answer is no, and I think the best way we could do is start with the Chinese.
I think you're just
right?
wrong. No.
So the Chinese are export.
If you think that like if you think that out of 7 out of the top, let's just do 7 out of the top 10. Let's just say 70%. If 7
what
out
would
of
be the alternative currency again?
I don't know what the alternative currency is. I don't know what that looks like. I'm just telling you that if
Well,
7 out of the
no.
top 10 GDP countries in the world banded together against the US, and like you go down the list and it's 70% the whole way down, top like 50, the US is gonna be cooked. I don't know how you think that the U.S.
What do you
would
mean
just...
going against the U.S.?
The reason being
like a direct war?
Like
well, he
in
means
a direct
he means like
separation,
USD.
a direct separation from the U.S. economy.
You
Yeah,
mean
like,
like
they couldn't
they
do that.
sanction the U.S.?
I'm
Well,
not saying that
yeah, they couldn't do that.
I'm not saying if they all wanted to and they all worked together to affect that goal, yes, they could. And how are we going to stop them?
Of course they. Well, I'll. When you say how we would have to stop them, it's not even a question of like we would have to stop them. They just couldn't, just based on the mechanisms of their economy. So that's why I said I can start with the Chinese. The Chinese are an export-driven economy.
High value man.
So,
You can say that. You can.
Is this guy trolling?
He can keep saying that, but like.
I mean, he has a decent point
He's-
actually.
he-
Like
he
you
doesn't,
couldn't
though.
just you
Not
couldn't.
really.
Well, no, you couldn't flip a switch and
Of
have all these
course.
countries.
Yeah. Do you think that I think this is going to happen overnight? Of course not.
No,
Like,
I don't think
countries.
this is a hypothetical.
countries would
obviously.
take
once they
steps-
sell their USD to purchase back their currency, it would push up the value of their currency and means they can no longer export. So their economy would crash.
Sure, but what if they took positive steps to like not having to rely on, they didn't have to rely on importing, like by working together,
I mean,
like
I mean
fully rely.
exporting.
What if they just
They'd have to
exported?
retool
What if
their
what
whole
if yeah? What if they all
Yeah, that's
retool?
like-
What if they all did that though? You're acting like it's impossible for
But
that
where's
to
the
happen.
income going to come from? Like
the-
people need to. The whole reason they export to us is because we're high income, but they don't have the level of income internally to consume their own products.
I've never heard a
Dude,
more
they have enough
boring
consumers.
fucking dickhead
Yeah.
in my life. I honestly cannot deal with this guy.
No, I mean they would have enough consumers,
boring.
but the problem is it would just be
Yeah.
bad for everybody.
Yeah,
that-
no shit. People don't always act in their best economic
Like so
interest.
their GDP would like cut more than
Yes,
half. You understand
people
that?
don't always act in their best economic interest. That is
No,
shit
they
that
don't.
happens.
They don't.
Them more,
They don't
you
usually.
still
They
remain
don't
the global
usually just
power.
like
That's the
chop
irony
off
of it
their
all.
arm for no reason, though.
Yeah, but sometimes
Like, we
people are
could-
willing to chop off their arm to save the head, right? Like that's the whole analogy. They'd be willing.
Yeah, but I think that's the. I think
No,
that's the
I
bad-
don't. I don't think it's the head though. I think that it could
Their
potentially get to a
entire
point where it's
economy-
just the arm. That's
Yeah,
the
their
point I'm
entire
making.
economy
Though.
depends on this, bro.
Yeah,
So it's
but
like,
eventually there could come a point where they make it to where they're not as dependent on the U.S. because
No, I mean,
we
that's
have like
happening right now.
because we've
So-
tattered relations so
Yeah.
badly.
But you're,
So-
you're
so
saying
that's
this is like
happening
easier
right
said
now,
than
but
done.
it's like
I'm
a
not
lighter
saying it's
version.
this easy thing to do. It's just gonna happen magically overnight, high value man. You're acting like it's an impossible thing to happen though. That's where like we
He's the troll.
disagree.
I think he's just a troll, mate.
Yeah,
He's
I'll
just
put it.
illustrating the
I'll put it
arguments.
this way:
There's-
short of like any kind of like major technological advancement that like no one in this room would be aware of, like vibranium discovery. Yeah, they couldn't
I've
just
never met
retool
someone
their
so boring as this
even over
fucking guy
10
who's
years,
got a
even over
picture of
20
a
years,
dollar
they couldn't
bill.
retool their entire economy.
If the entire EU, India, Asia, like most of like Asia, like let's say like America just had like I guess Canada and Australia. If all the other like global powers like work
Mhm.
together against the US and like Australia, Canada for example, maybe Britain, let's throw Britain in there. We'd be fucked. Like there's the US would
No,
crumble.
That's you're giving the U.S. way too much there by giving them all of the Anglosphere. You're actually giving them like an insane power level. It's
By
more
having the UK, Australia, and Canada, I don't think just those powers alone would. And who knows if they'd even be able to keep Canada, because Canada is very anti-America right now, and they've taken positive steps to work to get closer to China.
Yeah,
So I don't know why.
that's what I was gonna say. The
I'm
scenario that
I'm granting it, but like
Yeah, yeah,
Canada,
no,
but
that-
they wouldn't be a part of like America.
yeah, the scenario that
Who
you're
do they
talking
sell
about
to?
of the rest of the world
You can
like
keep-
turning against the U.S. is actually happening, and like not the way that you're saying, but it's happening right
Yeah,
now.
it is
in a
happening.
soft sense.
Yes, that is
But
correct.
the thing is, like, the goal isn't to totally divorce from the U.S.
But eventually,
it's just to go
eventually,
from,
but eventually that could happen though, right? Like it's not like
Um,
impossible.
It could. It's not impossible.
Maybe in
but-
100 years.
I don't think 100 years. I think it could. I think it could
100
happen
years is
faster.
a generous.
I
Like,
think like 20 years.
well, the reason,
That'd be
like,
extreme,
this is the main reason that, like, I don't know, you guys are
And
kind of like
the thing is
underwriting.
as well, it's like all of these
Uh-huh.
fucking people that are in power, they're all upper class. They will never see you, care about you. They're all just shills. They're all just pieces of shit.
Well, that's not really true. I mean, even in the U.S., like the economic mobility in the U.S., if you look at like who is wealthy in politics in the U.S., most of them don't actually come from money. Like there is money, but generally those people aren't the ones that are getting
Oh, shit.
themselves covered in shit, like being
I
actively
accidentally,
involved in
I
politics.
misclicked there.
Oh, you're good. Oh, did you want to redo that move? Sorry.
Yeah, that one's kind of a bonehead move. Sorry about
Here, I'll send you a replay. Fuck, it's not letting me do the thing where I propose a take back. You have to propose it again.
Probably in the UK though,
weird.
you're probably right. Like I think in the UK,
Thank you.
politics is very class dominated.
Yeah, extremely.
Yeah.
I would say as well, it is in America, and if you think differently, I would say just kind of maybe fucking hell, I can't talk. Maybe reevaluate the way that you are potentially being manipulated. Because I mean, I would say it's probably actually worse in America. It's a feudalist system that has now become
Really?
feudalism again. So we've gone
Well,
from feudalism back to feudalism. I mean,
politicians tend not to be like if you go through and look at who politicians are in Canada and the U.S., most of them, when they were children, were extremely middle class. But if you're talking about where the money comes from, like rich people in the U.S. and Canada obviously still use their money immensely. They just aren't the face of the political movements, and it's not.
I mean,
it's just a little bit.
Yeah.
different.
Also,
it
like
might make me sound like a bonehead, but I love Canada. Not really that hot on American policies. I think Trump has made an embarrassment out of America. I think he's Putin's little bitch boy, and he loves it. He loves it as well. He actually does love it.
Shit.
Yeah. Also, you have to factor in.
I mean,
like the biggest thing that like
we're in Europe,
nations
so
are
we
trying
actually
to
have
do.
to fight those kind of wars.
All I know, high value man. All I
thing-
know is that you've like pivoted away from the point I was making.
What part did I pivot away from?
You didn't like directly address the point I made. In
Which
terms
one?
in terms of the steps that the current administration has taken to like effectuate.
No, I
the
did
goal to
directly
pull us
address
from
this.
the-
I said
from the global
you're not
stage.
giving me a means to measure it to falsify
more
it.
more xenophobic. And don't get me wrong, I'm embarrassed about things like Brexit.
Because it's like the issue is like
It's,
on a qualitative
unfortunate
like
thing,
level.
but it had to happen democratically, and it did happen. So it.
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
on
I
a
had to admit,
qualitative
like,
level, if
it's
you're
so
just saying like I
unbelievably
feel like
boring.
this is the
Just
case, then I
literally
can
could
see
not
where that's
bear to
coming
listen
from.
to him for
But it's just
another
not
second.
falsifiable.
True. Well, if you disagree with that summarization, do you feel as though that's not what could happen? It's like not possible. Like scale of 1 to 10.
In 100 years, potentially, yeah, for sure.
I
Not
think
anytime soon, for obvious reasons. Like the global economy
you can
is
say
like a
that.
real
You
thing.
can say that. That's fair. I just wanted to hear you say it. That's all.
I think the funny thing about it is it's like I think definitely the top 7 economies could take on the US and basically fuck with the US on somewhat equal terms. The fact that it's not
No, the fuck
fact
they
that
couldn't.
you actually need to think about it and you can actually make a good argument that they would have a really, really hard time doing that is more the point where it's like you almost can't underestimate just how much leverage and how much power the US has.
I would never seek to like underestimate it.
No,
Sorry,
for
can I-
sure.
can I-
But
can I-
I'm just
can I
saying, like,
just say,
that's the reason why you could even spend any time thinking about this question. Like, it's
Sorry,
absurd that you could even spend any time thinking about the question in the first place, right?
I mean, sure, but
sorry.
like it's kind of hard to think about it like with the way the current conditions are, right?
I genuinely
say,
do
Zoro,
not believe, Zoro, I
speaking
genuinely
as
do not
someone
believe
from
that
England,
even if all of
we
those
really
countries
don't
were
want
to like say
fucking
let's
have an
form a
argument
bloc,
with
that they
America
could
at all.
do
We
it.
don't want anything like that. All we want is a good.
They
partnership.
could. It would just come at an enormous cost to themselves and everybody else.
And here's the main reason why. It's
We
because
don't
like
want
the
any
way
of that.
economics works
I'm
is
telling
not
you,
linear, it's
someone
exponential.
who lives here.
So like yeah, so
we see America as our
Jesus
closest
Christ.
allies,
Yeah, so like ultimately
and are quite
speaking,
embarrassed about all of the.
Yo, biggest, chill. Let them finish.
yeah. So like there's a few factors here,
I
Zoro,
muted
right?
that guy ages ago. Sorry.
So let's take like the Chinese, right? Like on a like energy
Yes, I'm
dependency
muted,
level,
Simon, so-
they depend on our navy to like allow the ships to flow through. So like they wouldn't even have like baseline energy. And you could also do the same thing for like the Germans, like the Japanese, like Indians, like even the energy, a simple energy problem would like prevent them from actually even like forming an economy in any meaningful manner. Like even
I
if
think they
block
would have
against us.
to. I think you're right that time would matter because they would have to do it in a subversive way. I mean, arguably they're doing this already, right?
That's the point that
They
I'm
wouldn't-
making, though, is that it is
Yeah.
gonna happen.
I really so here's the thing. When you say arguably I think they're doing this already, I actually don't believe that to be the case because all of those nations are coming to the United States to strike deal, increasing their investments. Like they're essentially
because-
becoming they understand that like the only country that can
Well, again-
consume any product they make is America.
But
What game
the
of
fact that
chess?
they are trying to do this, which I don't even think is controversial, basically explains all their behavior. Because yeah, of course, they're not going to cut trade deals with the U.S. They still need the U.S. in the short term, and they're getting more benefit than cost by dealing with the U.S., which is what the reason
They're
why
entrenching
engage
their
in those trade
economy
deals.
more with the United States just through higher investment rates.
Yeah,
Like the EU
depends
I
just
think-
signed like the energy deal with the
Also,
Americans. That makes them more dependent on
No, the investments with America have been happening like
much.
historically. I don't
So
know.
like
You're
no matter
acting,
what
you're
deal
acting
they
like this is
sign,
like brand new.
if
Them
one
making
country is the backbone of your energy, then
I mean, you can do that. Look at this the other way around, right? Like,
and
why did
if you look
China
at
take off in the
Asia,
80s?
same thing for the Asians. Like
I know, but
their
why
energy's
did China
dependent on
take
America.
off in the 80s?
They need American
Why
ships to
does this guy
facilitate
have
that.
everybody muted? He's just talking to
I don't
himself.
know.
So
Wait, is anybody
Just
mod in here?
yapping. I'm not.
SARS, you are right. SARS Spiscus.
Am I the mod?
I
No
thought you were
way.
a mod.
I am
So,
not a mod. I've been here for
um,
like a week, 2 weeks maybe.
Oh shit.
like Zora,
You've
the
been in
energy
this chat
problem is
for a
probably
week,
the
you're
biggest thing
definitely
you
the
need to factor in, right?
Sorry,
I-
That's the
I-
biggest.
For a sec. I'll be
That's
right
the
back.
biggest problem they need to solve, which is the energy, which they can't solve.
I don't think that they can't solve the energy issue. It's just a time problem.
Yuri,
Like,
by the way,
How
Lon.
could they solve it?
I mean, like when you say energy, like the U.S. doesn't produce. The U.S. produces a lot of energy, but it doesn't have a monopoly on energy production.
No, I agree, but we do have a monopoly on the flow of energy globally because it's our ships that allow it.
What do you mean by that?
Not really.
As in,
Not
like,
really.
Depends.
That
as
doesn't
in,
even
like,
make
if you look
sense.
at where China gets most of its like oil from the Gulf,
This guy is a
like, the
fucking
Gulf,
idiot. I'm sorry. I'm gonna
and
have
the
to mute
Gulf
him again.
is like
Can't
all
believe
American
anyone's even
controlled in
listening
terms
to
of
this
military.
guy.
Yeah, but
It's insane.
they wouldn't just declare war on the U.S., right? Like they would slowly diversify away from the U.S. and then they would try to
I
push themselves to a
I
critical point.
agree
where-
that that would be the logic, but then every single time that the United States is watching people slowly move away, we would just like attack them and say like, hey, either you take this massive hit, right, or you actually entrench yourself
That guy
even
is
more, which is
honestly
what we do.
fucking
But the problem
boring.
is, here's the other thing too, right? The U.S. is really vulnerable to misinformation, political manipulation, and so you can basically just confuse the fuck out of the U.S. by just abusing its voting population, and then that
I
can
mean,
allow
I
you
don't
to
I
get
don't
away
disagree
with a lot
with
of shit.
that.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
Russia
I don't
has
I don't even
done for
disagree
the
with
last,
that. But like,
well, probably since the fall of the Soviet
let's take the
Union,
EU.
they've done that specifically and very intentionally.
Like the EU is a prime example. Like we've essentially had a very oppositional stance against them. They were like, oh, like fuck the Americans, and they're like, okay, well the only way for us to move forward is you buy a fuck ton of our energy, and now they're even more entrenched.
For them to buy a fuck ton of energy, I don't know what the specifics. I mean,
Can I get a source on that, brother?
They're
like,
shifting.
technically,
They're doing a
Europe
hard
can
cut
use
in
Russian
2028.
energy.
So, yeah, they're doing a hard cut in 2028,
Russian,
and they're
German,
essentially
all of
shifting
it
all of
comes
that
down the
to
pipeline.
the Gulf and the United States.
But that's partly because they're being pressured to put sanctions on Russian energy, right?
Well, they want to put sanctions on Russia, but yeah,
right. So
like we're not forcing them to do that. Like they just said, like
America
we're gonna do
isn't
that.
America isn't right now engaging in brinksmanship to like strong arm countries to come to the table.
Well, we're taking advantage of
No,
the
no, no.
fact
I
that
need
the
you to I need
EU
you to respond to that right there. Because
Yeah,
you're just
of
wrong.
course.
So I don't know why
No,
you would
that's
say
obvious.
that they
Of
just
course we
came
are.
they just came on their own. Like they didn't know. They
No,
just
no,
they
but-
wanted to. They didn't
No,
need
no,
to.
but the Russian hold on,
LOL.
but the Russian sanctions we didn't force. Like that was not we didn't force Russian sanctions.
It's just funny. I don't know. It's just interesting.
Like they
is,
put the
you're right.
sanctions on Russia on their own. We didn't force that.
Well, it's two. He's right. It's two separate things. So like the Europe's
We're just taking
relationship
advantage
with
of it.
Russia isn't a product of like U.S. something nefarious that the U.S. is doing. However, literally Trump's policy explicitly that he and his advisors literally state is that they use brinksmanship and try to like.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, they're
of course.
They're really bad at it, by the way. But
Sorry,
that's what they're
sorry.
trying to do.
We're taking an advantage.
I would say something scary. Imagine World War II happened now in our age, right? And you have Trump in charge of America. Imagine how more fucked the entire world would have been. Even though, up until the events of Pearl Harbor, we had no one to help us. We were literally on our fucking own. France surrendered. Most of Europe surrendered. I mean, obviously Poland, because that was like the first invasion. Imagine how absolutely fucked we would have been if Trump was in charge now and an actual war happened in Europe or the rest of the world. Because everyone loves to be like, oh yeah, we won World War II. It's like, you do fucking nothing. Literally nothing. It's an embarrassment. Yes, you were brave soldiers and you did fight really, really well in the Caribbean. And I can't take that. I cannot deny that. But ultimately, we were left at Normandy. We were fucking having to get people who have small boats to take the soldiers back. It's fucking whatever.
Are you
Like-
a gay libtard cuck?
My point here is like we didn't force the sanctions, like them to sanction Russia, but we did notice, hey, if they're gonna sanction Russia when it comes to energy, then they're gonna have to buy that
Do you
energy
think-
from
do you
somewhere,
think-
and
do
we're
you
gonna
think-
force them to buy it from us.
I'm gonna pivot the conversation because I'm bored of this. Do you think Biden did a good job post-COVID with the economy in America?
Hell yeah, one of the best
What do you mean?
presidents in history.
I mean,
I'm
when you
just
say a
asking
good
you.
job,
I don't know. What do you think I mean by
I think it was.
by
I
that
don't.
when
I
say
think it
he
was
did a good
fine.
job?
I don't think. I wouldn't rate it as good. I would say it's like a
High
C.
value man compared to any other OECD country in the entire world. Did anyone outperform the U.S.?
Well, I mean,
Yes or no?
like probably,
Yes or no?
by, like,
no,
by
you
growth?
no. Yes or no? Did any country outperform?
Not that
the
I'm
US?
aware of, but like
The
that's
answer
No,
America.
no. Okay, high value.
the answer
Then
is
high
no.
value man. How
The
could
answer
you?
is
That's really the standard I would lay it.
That's a,
But-
oh wait, so like some non-existent standard. We beat literally everybody else in the entire world, and that to you just that's not good.
Wait. You mean America's economy is more dominant than the rest of the world? What?
Post-COVID.
No, like
sure.
especially during that period. Like
Yeah,
Biden's
post-COVID.
administration was literally probably one of the high points in U.S. history.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You think so?
post-COVID economically for sure.
Great. So,
Like compared to every other
post-COVID
OECD country, when it came to the way in which we curbed inflation, kept unemployment down. Yeah, I would say we
we were the ones
GD
that curbed inflation correctly.
Biden did. That is correct. Yes.
So you understand Canada's been under their 2% target. So have like many other European nations.
Yeah, it took a lot longer though. If you look at when COVID happened and where it is right now, because I'm Canadian, FYI.
Are you gonna
But like
Google
we're still hovering in the high 2%, closer to 3%.
I'm
Which
pretty
is
sure
good,
Canada's
but
at 1.7
I
right now.
love you, Llama, but this conversation
Nah.
give me
Look,
brain
I
rot. I
look-
have to
All
go.
right, you're good, biggest. We'll talk to you later, buddy.
Yeah, Canada's
Yeah,
at
I'll
1.7
see you
right
around,
now.
bud.
Really? Where are you seeing that? I
Such
just
a
looked
good
at the.
defense, man.
I was just
This is
looking
the
at
Canadian Consumer Price Index, right? Statistics Canada, the most July 2025 numbers. So
That's surprising.
1.7.
Okay.
Was not, yeah, well. So,
Well, I'm happy to
here's
hear that, I guess.
Yeah, like I think Biden did a fine job. Like I don't think it was like horrendous. Obviously the United States is America, so it's like inertia to a very large extent. But he obviously made huge strategic mistakes. that could
Also,
have
I'm
been
not going to
avoided.
use today's rates. We're using today's rates right now. Is that what we're doing?
I wouldn't know how that would be like a high point zero though. Like economically speaking, you don't think like the 60s were like much higher, or
No,
like
I'm not
the
saying.
90s?
Wait, whoa. Is that the what? Is
50s?
that the initially what I had brought up? Is that initially what I had asked?
We're talking
No, I
about
wasn't responding to
post-COVID.
you.
We're talking
Keep it on
post-COVID.
topic.
I don't know why you're changing this. This is
Yeah.
why I feel like high value man. You
I wasn't even responding
struggle-
to you.
Okay. If you're not
Yeah,
responding,
he was
to me,
just
that's-
responding to me saying that it was
That's
a high
fine.
point in U.S. history.
That's cool.
Yeah.
In terms of us handling I don't know what you would call COVID. I guess like a recession. Post-COVID.
A weird recession because
It was a type of, but we had a tremendously soft landing.
Yeah, it probably didn't. Well, even then, I don't even know because Americans just just complain about everything. So like, I don't know if, like, to an objective observer, would it feel like a soft landing? I don't know, but just based
People
on the
definitely
actual
felt the
data.
people definitely felt the pain of it, and then they did have half the political aisle telling them that everything is so horrible and the cost of eggs and blah blah blah. So that maybe contributed to the sentiment.
Because I don't know how it compares, but like in Canada, our economy is legitimately pretty fucked up. But I don't know, like when I look at all the indicators compared to the U.S. looks much better on a lot of different indicators at least under Biden. Some of that stuff is starting to slide under Trump, but
Yeah, so I mean, the main point that I was at least articulating, because again, there's two people, Llama, right, that were like making points.
Sure.
So as so far as like Zoro, No, like obviously many other European countries, obviously Canada did treated like their inflation much better. They are below their 2%. United States at no point was Biden able to get it under 2%. So, I mean, that's gonna be a huge variable.
Under
Second
Biden, under Biden's presidency,
second
there
part-
was other countries with lower inflation post-COVID.
Yeah, this is already still the case. Yeah.
I don't
So-
think
I don't know.
it wasn't lower. It wasn't lower, but it's like Canada did. But again, if you look, I gotta find.
I don't think that's true. I'd have to look it up.
Because we had
mean,
inflation
yeah, it
of
was
about
lower.
5 or
Chart that
6%
explains exactly what
for.
you threw out.
Yeah, we had inflation of 5 or 6% for like years.
What? What do you mean?
We like from 2020 till 2023,
I
our
It wasn't
inflation was
2020.
like 6%.
Let's look at
No.
G7 countries.
So that's not the case. But
I'm gonna head out, guys. I'm gonna have to
election
concede
year?
this game as
Yeah.
well.
Ah, fuck. All right, buddy.
So
Hopefully
election
they lost.
year, yeah. So election year, when you look at CPI, like November 2024, Canada's at 1.9. Right? Obviously, America wasn't there.
Can you link
That
me
was-
that? I'm trying to find it here. I literally
Yeah,
was looking at
I got
this
you,
the other
brother.
day.
I want to see 2020.
So this is Statistics Canada, right? This is like the CPI.
Yeah, that's the right
consumer
source
price
to
index.
use. Yeah, that's the same.
Yeah.
one I was
So
looking
yeah. So obviously Canada did better
is this?
with inflation than America,
at.
and I
that's
can give you like other.
CPI.
Yeah, I can give you other like European countries as well. But like the point was, America obviously didn't do the best with inflation, right? Other nations did better with inflation. If you look at real wages under Biden, like real wages actually saw a net decline. And if you look at like, I mean, that's just your purchasing
Employment,
power.
GDP. Yeah, I'm
So, but
pretty
that's
Yeah, so
percent.
you're totally correct. So this is what we call a K-shaped recovery. So if you look at like regular
a
people,
K-shaped
right?
recovery. Interesting.
Yeah, so if you were on the higher end, right, because you have like disproportionate amount of assets, you did fairly well under Biden. But if you're a wage earner, you actually saw your net wages, right, adjusted for inflation, go down under Biden.
Well, right
So,
now we're talking
maybe-
about. Wait, okay, pause. Oof. I thought I was like losing my fucking mind. No, America had the best cumulative real GDP growth post-COVID, 2021 to 2024.
Yeah, I don't disagree with the real GDP growth. What I'm
Real
saying here is
GDP growth.
for-
Yeah, sure. People felt economic strain. That's what happens under inflation. I don't know why you.
no, I didn't say that people felt economic strain.
They
I
did.
said depending on who you were, right? If you were an asset-driven person, obviously printing more money, your assets inflated, and essentially you did very well.
Yes,
and
when
those
I
were the
say
people that
people, I said
Biden
average.
represents.
No, Biden represents all of America. I don't know like what you're talking about.
I mean, his voters are like going to be disproportionately like more billionaires. and,
no,
like,
they're just wait.
like the richest
Biden
counties
are?
are Democrat. Yeah, the richest counties in America are Democrat by far.
Oh,
Not even close.
true. Yes, you're right. Democrats are more educated and more wealthy on average. You're right. My bad.
Yeah, so his people did very well, right? And he delivered for his people. Now, for like the regular Americans, they saw their wages go down.
Wait, but
unfortunately,
did they
adjusted for
see
inflation.
did they see their ability to get employed? Was that harder for them? Compared
Nope.
to
They were able. So here's the problem. It depends who.
Interesting.
So
I like
so
how you wanna-
native-born Americans.
Now,
native-born
Zoro,
Americans.
you see how this
right?
guy like cherry picks like data? Because like you look at unemployment was like almost scarily low under Biden post COVID.
Yeah, but it also gives like the context behind like whether you were essentially a native-born American or whether you were a foreign-born American.
Which you were not, high value man. That was.
I know. So people like me, we did very well. Like foreign-born, right? We did very well. So I'm glad that you're like cheering that we did well. But the native-born Americans actually saw stagnation.
Why do
unfortunately.
foreign-born on average do better than native-born?
But it feels like we're
No,
just
it was-
getting
it
into the
was
weeds where this is
specific.
really hard to
Since Trump-
verify.
Why,
with
no,
this
I'm
company.
asking
into
you. I'm asking
office-
you. Why is that high value, man?
Well, it's the type of immigration that was allowed under Biden, right?
So I don't know
when
why
have-
you would bring that up like it's a gotcha. Like you're
Well, under
alluding
Trump, it was the
you're alluding
opposite.
to immigrants did better. Like no, not like people who are here under asylum did better than native born. Like you would just
like
be
we
incorrect.
yeah, so we have seen, right, situations under Biden where we would see increase in jobs, right? But we would see a decrease in native-born Americans' jobs.
What?
What part was
Unemployment
confusing?
was at like I think it wasn't it like at one point like 3 point something percent. What do you mean
Yep,
jobs?
it was like, I
people
think
were
they hit like 3.9 or
people
even lower.
Were people
Yeah.
struggling to like find jobs then? Is what your thought process is there? Like native
I was saying the job growth, what was it driven by? right? So like same thing in Canada, like the job growth in Canada.
I
is
don't know
not
why you're
driven
talking
by-
about. There was like, how many jobs were added to the economy